Greetings, everyone, and welcome to this marathon edition of Sort and Stream. Today we will continue sorting the $5 container of Lego pieces, and today I also included some music we could sort to. Sorting the $5
Hang on one
container
moment.
of Lego pieces.
Oh God, that's bad.
There we are, much better. I was slightly delayed. Let me grab my lab coat and we'll get started. One moment. Highly unprofessional, I know. Welcome, everyone. Thank you for joining me in this hellish endeavor we will be undertaking. Riff says, where's the lab coat? The lab coat is right here. I apologize. I had to adjust it. I was getting it cleaned for the stream, and that takes time. All right. John says he's not wearing pants. I'm wearing pants. What are you talking about? All right, let's get started. If you guys want to listen to some music you can sort to, let me know. If you want to chat as we usually do, I'm open to that. Ask questions about me, Professor Goat. Ask about the $5 container of Lego. Ask about anything. Of course, we have all these minifigure parts we've acquired so far. Now, you may be wondering how I acquired this $5 tub of Lego. Actually, it was on Facebook Marketplace. Some mother was tired of tripping over little Timmy's bricks scattered all over the floor and just tossed it out for $5. That's my headcanon. That's my theory. Okay, Riff says, wait a burger flipping second. What? All right. Oh, you may be referring to our little minifigures over here. We have His Royal Majesty King John Brick himself, even if he wasn't able to attend physically, his minifigure form has a presence. We also have my little minifigure here and Chris, Epic City Bricks. All right, let's get started. Looks like we're off to a great start. We've already found a little knockoff piece right here. So we're going to throw that right into the garbage. Let's start with a handful of bricks. This marathon will last at least 6 hours. We're going to aim for 12 hours. And for every 25 likes, I will be performing live a random Lego song. This was not my idea. I do not want to take credit for that. However, that is what we are stuck doing today. All right. Space Bunny, do you have any projects you're working on right now? This. All right. David says, stinky knockoffs, precisely. It's absolutely disgusting, all that we have to deal with. All right. John said, we need a custom mold for the detailed Hellcat head. If you haven't been watching our Discord hijinks, someone made a distorted version of Hellcat's real face, and it looks absolutely disgusting. We're not doing a head print of that, please. Okay, Space Bunny elaborates. Any building projects? I'll leave the rest to your imagination. Bricksmania says, Goat, if this is 12 hours, you'll be streaming from when I woke up to when I go to bed. Yes, it's going to be absolute suffering, and I hope you will join me for this miserable experience. Of course, I did not sleep well, dreading this event, hence my slightly flawed appearance at the start of the stream. But what can you do? We'll do it live, as they say in the business. Let me know if the audio quality is lacking or anything else, really. Yes, John says it's like hanging out with me for an entire day. I'm not sure why you would desire that. However, if that is your wish, I will be here and you're welcome to just have me on in the background as you go about your day. I'm certain you have better things to do than listen to someone go through little Lego pieces for hours on end. But I could be wrong there. All right. John says being in the chat is a fun change. Yes, now you can harass me without having to even be here in your corporeal form. I'm sure you must enjoy that. Okay. Peter says, new mock or stop motion? How about both? Now, the project I'm working on, I can't elaborate in too much details. I'll say it involves stop motion and space. That is as far as I'm permitted to elaborate at this point. Okay, Brixmania says there's going to be so many memes I can make from. I'm ecstatic and I'm looking forward to it. Please exercise extreme judgment when you go about that process. David says, I'm glad to see other people suffer the same as I do when sorting Lego. Yes, it is a wretched experience, but you have to get it done. Otherwise, it makes building more complex models impossible. Actually, to be perfectly honest, it's a quite relaxing experience. You should, if you're not sorting Lego, I'll go over the process in a minute. It's just time consuming. It's a bit it's somewhat mediocre, and it just it takes up time. What can you do? Okay, Norris, Space Bunny says, what is your single favorite piece? That is very tough. Right now, I really like the brackets. Just brackets. Any kind of bracket. I also really like the 1x1 headlight piece. That is one of my favorite pieces of all time just because of its weird shaping, and it's generally quite useful. Nora says, I smashed the like with a hammer and a monitor broke. Oops. All right. Crow of Judgment says, dang, you're streaming early. We'll be here all day, presumably. John said, the story is I hit one left brick in his Lego bin, and he had to check every brick in his collection to find it now. Just kidding, lol. Although John did joke that he bought a bunch of extra. He joked that he bought a bunch of extra red bandits, and you all know how much I absolutely abhor the red bandit. It is, of course, the ugliest Lego minifigure to ever be produced, and we're not even going to speak of it again on the stream. All right, here we are. We have another torso piece from this giant $5 tub. This one is from Star Wars, I believe. You may not notice too well. Let me adjust the lighting to see it better. But it's kind of dinged up here on the front. So it's battle worn, but we can still use that. It's not too damaged. All right, Brixmania says, I'm going to be playing this in the background of my stop motion production, so I won't be in the chat. Don't worry, I'll be listening. All right, good luck on your stop motion, and we look forward to seeing it finished. Okay, so that's kind of in the way at the moment. Okay, Crow of Judgment said, how many more Lego are there? Well, that's incorrect grammar, but I'll say that this is the rest of the tub of the $5 Lego, but after that, I'm looking into acquiring even more Lego. And we also have a giant other tub of Lego that's just waiting to be sorted. John says, I hope someone makes a mosaic of the bandit. No, I do not hope that. I do not share your dreams and visions of such a horrible future. That is not a reality I want to inhabit. All right. Let me know if you guys want to talk about anything. I'm very open. Okay, we have another minifigure head, but this one is very beaten up. I'm not sure how well it shows up on the screen, but take my word for it when I say this is quite disappointing in the quality. For those of you who haven't seen our previous streams, this $5 tub of Lego, the property of Little Timmy, has been beaten up and chewed up, both by the dog, Little Timmy himself, and him just throwing pieces into the concrete. I have no other explanation. All right. Zoom says, oh no, I missed the first 9 minutes. Well, you have 11 hours and 50 minutes to go, so you're not missing much in the grand scheme. All right. Crow of Judgment said, I realized it was incorrect after I sent it. No worries. I won't bring it up. I didn't notice any grammatical errors. All right. David says, do you have any tips on how to start bigger projects? Keep scale in mind. So when working on a huge Lego project, you want to maybe start small. So start with an idea and make it modular. So right now I'm working on a bunch of Lego spaceships. The first one I made was somewhat small to get myself comfortable with the style I was working with. Then I'm working on a bigger one, and then a bunch of other ships in the same style. That way I train myself on how to build larger and larger things. Don't just jump. Jumping into a huge project can be very daunting, and sometimes the results won't come out exactly as you want. So you have to experiment. Just expect to experiment. That's how it works. Okay, Peter says there's a lot of Lego there. Yes, and all this was $5. It's insane, isn't it? Okay, got a few wheels in here. This one is kind of beaten up. I'm not going to use that one. Okay, Brick Studio says, hello, Daily Brick. Daily Brick says, hey, Brick Studio. All right. Anyway, for those of you who are not familiar with my sorting methodology, basically I go in a iterative method. So at the start, we have every single piece in one bin. And as we progress, we'll start sorting out by tile, like the little slim pieces. We'll set those aside over here. We sort by bricks, which is just basically the equivalent of 3 plates, the regular brick size in height. I have a little container for SNOT pieces. That is studs not on top. Those go in a separate container over here. We have slopes, or anything like a wedge, anything with a angled piece like this. These go somewhere else. And pieces with a curve go somewhere else as well. So curves like this, sort of a wedge, or curved slopes, those go over here. We also sort by Technic and various other specialty elements. So it's an engaging process. And after the first phase, we'll then sort everything down to their most basic components until every single piece is sorted. All right, Space Bunny says, do you use bricks and pieces on Bricklink? Absolutely. That's how I acquire most of my specialty pieces, actually. All right. John says, who wants to buy souvenir Timmy Chewed bricks signed by Professor Goat? Ugh. I don't know why you would do that, but I mean, you could. Crow Judgment said, do you take all your sets apart? If not, where do you keep them? 99.9% of my sets are eventually decommissioned, I'm afraid. I'm too much of a creative personality at heart. Therefore, any model that comes into my possession is short-lived. That said, Rifts, I can't see you. I just selectively choose to ignore you. It depends. You have to have something interesting for me to say. But thank you for being here. I know we're just getting started real early here, and I'm glad all of you could make it this early. All right. Joe Zone is back. Sorry. Okay, this is almost a good 2x2 piece, but there's like a little dent in it. That's unfortunate. Can't quite use that. Okay. And if you want to join me on the stream, I have a link. Just let me know on Discord. DM me directly. That is Professor Goat on Discord. Okay. John, in that case, I bell smashed with my foot on Legos. That is not a very pleasant image, but thank you, David. Now, as at the 25 like mark, I will be reciting either a Lego commercial or a Lego song. So please do not like this video. Please do not like this video. Do not use your alt accounts to like this video. Just don't like it. You're not supposed to like this video. Okay, Crow of Judgment said, will King John later join the stream? We will see. He is more than welcome. Okay, Nora says, I don't know, but maybe Timmy has built a plane or a machine that flies and threw it to look like it's flying. I quite suspect that has happened on multiple occasions. I'm sure he's thrown the cars as well. All right. Rift's made a stop motion that will come out soon of me and John with some random chasing the red bandit to finds where Timmy or something bad happens. That's interesting, an interesting plot line. I'm morbidly curious. Pete, the Lego Builder says, yes, it is only $5. It's insane, isn't it? All right. Doesn't look like we have any requests just yet, but I'm going to go ahead and grab a link, so we'll be ready. One moment. There we are. Sorry about that. Actually, I should mute that before that becomes annoying. All right. So we're sorting just a handful of plates right now. I'm getting a couple messages, so. There we are. Okay. It says the link is going around Discord because the video is unlisted. That shouldn't be the case, but I'll check that. Thank you for notifying me. It's at the public. I don't know why anyone else wouldn't see it. It should be displayed prominently on the Club Brick channel. John, if you could check on that, I'd appreciate that. All right. David said, I think you bought all those Lego pieces on Bricklink, and it's probably something like $10, but for that amount of pieces, it does not look like $5 at all. This assortment of pieces, if you try to get this on Bricklink, it would be at least a couple $100. The thing is, with Bricklink, you can't do bulk orders. You get the specific parts you want. It is not efficient for bulk purchases of just miscellaneous parts. Okay. Goat, I mean my stop motion. I got what you meant. I understood perfectly fine. Let's see. Someone chewed up on this piece, the 1x4 SNOT piece, which is very unfortunate. That's one of my favorite pieces as well. John says we're up to 1,540 subscribers. That is very impressive. We are ascending in subscribers. So thank you for joining us. And remember, do not like the video. Do not like the video with your alt accounts, because I know many of you have like 10 alts. So don't do that. At 15:45, Professor Godt will sing Yo Ho, A Pirate's Life for Me. No, he won't. He'll sing a Lego song at 25 likes and 25 likes only. And by sing, I mean mumble along to, of course. Blob Story says, whoa, let's go. We are going, and we are not going to stop until this entire bin is sorted or we max out our time here on StreamYard. Crow of Judgment said, do you have any hobbies besides Lego? No. Do you? Lego is, in fact, my sole purpose in life. I, of course, have other interests as part of my field of transdimensional anthropology, but that Lego is indeed my passion. Here is a bent up, actually, that's not too bad. It's a little clone trooper helmet. So we will hold on to that. Okay, David says, time to bring out the alts. What did I just tell you? Okay. Joe Zone says, what's the max time? Probably about 12 hours. That's what we're looking at right now. Lego Boy 88, hello. David says, ooh, it's 420. Okay. Not quite sure what you mean there. Obviously, it's the funny number, but I don't see the relation to anything else. A chewed on plate in dark bluish gray. That is very unfortunate. That's a very good piece. Blobstoy says, what type of themes have I found? In the $5 bin, I found City. I found Star Wars. I found Friends. What else do we have in here? It's mostly City and Star Wars, but there's also a good amount of Minecraft. I saw a Minecraft bed in here a little while ago. I'll let you know when we find it. Got some more plates here. Oh, here's the other leg for the astromech from Rebels. Clipper, whatever it's called. Cutter? Who knows? Rift Insane Duck. Uh-oh. Watch as the dislikes build up. Thank you. The more dislikes negate any. The thing is with dislikes negate the positive likes. So the more you dislike it, that means the less you have to actually, that means the less I have to sing. So please dislike this video. Actually, don't dislike the video. John will kill me if I say that. Nora says, City is my favorite. It does most likely have the most variety. I quite like the City line. How many likes to sing Brick by Brick? I was wondering when you were going to say that. I actually believe I have Brick by Brick in my streaming. Most of you probably have never heard Brick by Brick, Talk by Tick, no matter how thin, no matter how thick. I'll play that here in just a few minutes. We'll sing Brick by Brick at 25 likes. For those of you who are not aware, Brick by Brick is a song from the 1997, I believe, Lego game. It's called Lego Island, the very first Lego game and one of the very first 3D games ever produced. Blobstoy says, definitely let me know what type of Minecraft you find, Lamau. It's the best theme IMO. In some ways, I agree. Personally, I like Minecraft because it encourages creative building. Minecraft is a very creation-oriented game. And the fact that a lot of the Minecraft models are built in such a way that you can rearrange them to build in different environments very easily. And that is something I quite like about it. Here we have a knockoff chest piece. I don't know what brand this is. Either way, whatever brand it is disgusting. Found a door. Riffs, 19 likes and 10 dislikes. Okay, we're off to a good start. That averages out to 9 likes. Okay, yeah, John says no disliking. He thinks that's cheating. I disagree. I think disliking is fine. However, it's His Majesty's channel. I can't contradict him openly. Gath is here. Hello. David says 5 likes left, not counting the dislikes. You better get rid of those dislikes if you want to count those. All right, got another 1x4 tile piece. Look how chewed up this is. This John says if those dislikes become likes, we'll have enough. Don't get any ideas. I do not want to sing Lego Island this early in the morning. How many of you have played Lego Island out there? Blobstoy says, yes, they are teeth marks. You are correct. Little Timmy had 12 brick separators in his collection. However, he never used any of them. He always used his teeth. I have no idea. He's a monster. Okay. Bricksmania says, quick question. Have you guys, like John, Goat, Hellcat, Gath, ever met each other in real life? Maybe. That is a non-committal answer for you, so we can retroactively fill in the lore later. Okay. Colian Lego Creation said, I shall take those pieces and teeth mark them. Please don't. You're going to ruin perfectly nice Lego pieces. Blob Story says, oh man. Oh look, we found some little legs in dark blue. And little Timmy did not chew these up, so that is very nice. He did chew on a $100 bill, so thank you, Timmy. Okay, David says, as someone with 5 siblings, I can relate to regularly finding chewed up bricks in your collection a lot. Yes, it's infuriating, especially when little Timmy had a lot of rare Star Wars figures, and 80% of them were chewed up in some way. Half of them weren't even usable. All right. David says, it's time, Goat. 25 likes. No, it doesn't count. There's too many dislikes. Get rid of those dislikes, then we'll do it. Bricksmania says, back to stop motion. Blob Story says, I hate the $100 bill parts. I don't mind them. I just wish we had other forms of dollar bills. Okay, this is an interesting head print, but it's quite chewed up. Not sure. Let's see. Let me show you guys. Look at how the denting is mostly on this side here. There's a nice long scratch through the face, but we'll keep that for now. Joe Zone said, I'll join the stream yard later on. All right. Nora says 30 likes. Let me check on that because that is getting dangerously close. In a few minutes, I'm going to play Brick by Brick for you guys to know what the song sounds like, and I'll need to find a transcription so I can sing it for you. Let's see where we are in the likes. All 32 positive likes. I hate you guys. Okay. Blobster always says, I have to buy many of them from all the police parts I used to buy. Yeah. I have a sizable collection of them myself, and it can be overwhelming. Very well. We'll sing Brick by Brick after we play through it once. Let's see if this works. Our little musical accompaniment. There we are. The audio quality isn't the best, is it? Let me see if I can boost the audio. Is that better, guys? Or too much? Okay, a bit too much? All right. Okay, Riff, see you later. Oh, that right. That was Brick by Brick from Lego Island. And I will have the unfortunate duty of repeating that song for you guys here in just a moment. Yes, I'm here for 12 hours and I'm not allowed to get up until we finish sorting this. Therefore, I am trapped. I am sealed. I cannot escape. I'm actually I'm chained. I'm stuck. All right. Also, welcome to a wild P42. Thank you for joining us. Your water bottle is practical, almost like a jerry can. Yes, it's very practical, hence why I have it. I suppose I am required to like this now. Great. Now, who is ready for our first song? I can't believe I'm actually singing this. Thank you, John, Your Majesty. I do not appreciate your suggestions. Okay. John, message me directly on Discord. All right. David says, I got to go to charge my phone. I'll be back later. Well, thank you for joining us, John. David? Ocelot says, nice Lego. Yes, I got all this for $5. It's insane, isn't it? And we've been sorting for about 7 or 8 hours. No, about 9 hours so far. 8 or 9 hours in total. And it is quite exhausting labor, let me tell you. Looks like John finally sent the lyrics. Here we are. We are ready to go. Ocelot says, you're amazing. I have my moments. Bob Story says, was this Paul found at a garage sale? No, it was Facebook Marketplace. So what happened was there's this kid named Little Timmy. Little Timmy is a very irresponsible little monster. He's about 12 years old, but he has the mentality of a toddler. Right now, he's actually playing Fortnite. Not dissing you if you're playing Fortnite. But what happened was Little Timmy was playing Fortnite one day, and he left all of his Lego on the floor. Mom stepped on the brick and said, Little Timmy, put away all of your Lego at once. When Little Timmy refused, mom gave him a warning, gave him a week, and then he threw it out on Facebook Marketplace for $5. Little Timmy whined and complained, and then he went back to Fortnite and forgot he ever had a Lego collection. So it's his loss, my gain. So what can you do? Yes, Colian says Facebook Marketplace is the way to go. That is correct. Craigslist used to be much better. Garage sales and thrift stores are still very, very good places to check. However, most people have gotten wise, and garage sales aren't as popular in 2020 for obvious reasons, as well as most people are smart enough to know Lego is super valuable. It's very difficult to find cheap, but sometimes you'll get a mom who's just trying to get rid of it on Facebook Marketplace, and that is why it is the best place to go for uninformed moms who don't know how valuable Lego is. While P42 says Timmy doesn't appreciate Lego. That is correct. All right. Reggie Sharp says, hey Kim, glad you can make it. And Nora says, flea markets. Yes, flea markets are very good as well. I am unfortunately required by King John Brick, His Majesty himself, to sing a song from Lego Island, the very first Lego video game. And I will do that now, without further ado, just to get this out of the way, so we can go back to sorting as we normally do. All right. I am not looking forward to this. You can build a buggy or a big tow truck. You can paint a jet ski yellow like a duck. Master of the universe, there ain't no trick. You just have to do it, brick by brick. Brick by brick, tuck by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama, and Laura told Nick, you can move a mountain if you build it brick by brick. Faster than a skateboard, bigger than a bike, louder than a DJ scratching all night. Pedal to the metal, heck a leg a squeal. You're in the driver's seat when you're behind the wheel. Brick by brick, tuck by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama, and Laura told Nick, you can move a mountain if you sing it brick by brick. I said sing it, no. I'm not going back and redoing that. Are you Game Boy? It's a riot, girl. Click on the stick and let's go for a whirl. If you're going to cruise the island, there's something you should know. When you block the road, you're going to get towed. Brick by brick, tuck by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama, and Laura told Nick, you can build a mountain if you do it brick by brick. I built a cool machine, red, yellow, and black. There ain't no doodad, this device lacks. All around the island, we're going around the bend. Break it down, baby, and build it back, brick it back again. That's weird. Brick by brick, tuck by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama, and Laura told Nick, you can move a mountain, you can move a mountain, you can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick. Okay, we're done. We're not doing that again. Okay, I couldn't find an instrumental, so I'm reading the comments now. Yes, Reggie Sharp says, it's like reading a Dr. Seuss poem. I have a terrible singing voice. I have a bad enough regular talking voice that for some reason people listen to, but I do not sing, and I'm reluctant to do so. All right, let me see if we don't have any other comments. I haven't found any Lego garage sales. I've only looked for Nerf. It's worth checking. It should be in the same area. Okay, Reggie says, I actually found a great deal on the Atlantis Hey HQ. $60 after all these years. That's a pretty good deal. You should get it. All right. John says, it's going to be stuck in everyone's head for years. Wild P42 says, my mom has a friend just like, hey, my 2 kids don't want their multiple boxes of Lego anymore. Take it for free. Yes, networking is key. Make sure people know that you're the Lego builder in the community, and they will give you stuff when their kids outgrow it if they don't sell it on eBay first. Let me see if we missed anything. Okay. Can we hear the official recording? Yes. If you want to hear the official song again, but please don't make me sing along with the song. I already did that. At 50 likes, we'll sing another song. It could be a song from any of the Lego games. I could sing Zack Lego Maniac. Please don't make me sing the Paraka rap. Please, for the love of God. Ocelot says, I think you have more Lego than me, plus I'm getting Lego Minecraft on Saturday with the Integer Dragon with it. Oh, that's not bad. And you're probably correct. I probably do have way more Lego than you. That's just a theory. Reggie says, I'm 100% getting that Atlantis HQ. It's still one of the best sets in the diver side, in my opinion. The transformation feature is so elegant. All right, John says, I can't think of very many old Lego songs. There were a few iconic ones in Lego Island, and Island Extreme Stunts has some good songs as well. A Wild P42 says, sing the duck song. No! That is a terrible suggestion. Please never mention that in my presence again. Here's a door. This is a knockoff piece. I apologize for not getting much sorting done. As you can see, I have been bombarded with likes and been forced to sing a song. John says, Lego Heat from Island Extreme Stunts. I don't know. Send me a link and I'll play it on the stream at 50 likes. Joe says, in 20 minutes, I'll be at lunch. I'll be joining the stream. Okay. Blob Story says, I hate how much people sell one of the sets I really wanted from a few years ago. Yeah, if there's a set you really want, you just got to save up and buy it before it goes out. Reggie says, I'm going to be honest, it's totally okay with the direction Paraka took Bionicle. For some reason, the rap and whatnot kind of fit with the Paraka quite well. It was bizarre. I'll say that. I had most of the Paraka sets myself. They're disassembled now, unfortunately. Actually, of all the sets I still have intact, 99% of them are Bionicle. So that should say something about how special that series is for me. Wild P42 says, recite A Man Has Fallen into the River in Lego City. We've already done that, but if you insist, I can do it again. Zoom says, you motivated me to sort Lego properly. I got to say, it's a bit more enjoyable than I thought. Yes, it's very relaxing, especially when I have all of you to cheer me on / mock me / force me to sing. Like a little performance monkey. So thank you. Reggie says, the only Paraka I didn't have was Thought, the big one with the golden mask. And the big one with the golden mask. Or Knack. Ocelot says, love vids. Vids are indeed lovable. Do you have V's on, Reggie? He's the best one. What a total maniac that character was. Bob says, the only thing I can find are sealed. Well, used you can usually get a much better value, but there's nothing wrong with a good sealed set. Ocelot says, how long have I been collecting Lego? I've been collecting Lego since I was 5 years old when I got my first Lego space set. Big Rafon says, I love your vids. Thank you. Reggie said, I had two at different times. He's referring to Vizon, which is, of course, the 7th Paraka who possessed the Mask of Light in the 2006 second wave. A very nice character. He was riding this giant spider creature. It was a Are we back? That's weird. We're back. I have no idea what happened. I apologize. Very strange. Let's proceed, shall we? Joe's Zone says, Professor Goat's daycare sing-along Lego songs. No. I am here against my will. You are my captive. The audience is holding me captive. You're not a captive audience. I was about to get that backwards. I'm just sorting some regular bricks now. We have a... Look at how chewed up this is. There we are. It's hard to see. It's mostly in the reflections. But you can see it's pretty dinged up here. We should be back to normal now. Reggie says, oh my god. Goat, have you seen the Bionicle Heroes game? Yes. I had the console version. I hear the DS version is more FPS-like, and I never played it, personally. But I did play Heroes on the GameCube, and I enjoyed it for a while. I found the gameplay a little bit hard to grasp. Okay, here's a knockoff Technic-esque piece. Very strange. Very trash. Okay. A few more chewed up pieces here for bricks. Quad P42 says we're back to normal. Good. Space Bunny says, do you think we'll get any neoclassic space sets? Yes, we will, but we'll never get a neoclassic space line. Ocelot, Chespin, and Friends. Do you collect the new minifigures 2020? If you're referring to collectible minifigures, I usually just get the ones I like, with parts I like. I like to build my own characters, and the minifigures we see are very expensive. It's $5 a pop now. And I could either get one collectible minifigure, or I can get this. Do the math. All right, so let's get a handful of Technic pieces going here. Oh, here's a black lightsaber hilt and another pin. Glad I didn't stick my finger in that. Thanks, Little Timmy. Reggie says it's weird how I can subconsciously determine whether a part is Mega Bloks or Lego just by the feel of the plastic. Yes, and the visual and the texture, the feel of it. It feels disgusting to my honed-in Lego senses. Big Saffron says, do you like Lego Star Wars? I like it. Yes, quite a bit. I prefer more original Lego content myself. Okay, Blobstoy says, I personally keep off-brand Lego parts that can be useful when I'm using lots of one part. I don't like using it at all. As you may have heard in my rant, I am building a dimension of hell for all of my knockoff pieces where they will all burn together. Reggie says, my mom booby-trapped the Legos with thumbtacks. No wonder it was so cheap. Yes. I had to sign a contract, which was really weird at the time, that said I couldn't sue you if the Lego ate me or something, and now I'm beginning to understand what she meant. Looks like we have 14 viewers so far. That's a lot. We're getting up there. You're welcome to invite your friends to get us up to 50 likes, so I will be forced to sing the Paraka rap. Now, I'm not sure if you know, but there's actually an extended version of the Paraka rap. And I will play that for you in just a little bit. Let me see how many likes we're up to. 34. And 1 dislike. So that averages out to 33. Saffron says, do you collect Lego City sets? I don't exactly collect them, but I get the Lego City sets I find really cool. I prefer to just get big tubs of Lego like this. This has a bunch of parts from Lego City. And I just want the parts, really. Lego City has a huge amount of variety, but I'm a creative person. I like building my own thing. All right. Ocelot says, what's your favorite Lego game? Lego Universe. Close second is the original Lego Island. But Lego Star Wars, the original, and the complete series have a special place in my heart. Okay, look at how chewed up this thing is. Look at that. That's awful. Reggie says, wait a minute, you're building hell out of knockoff parts? Yes. Yes, I am. It's a dimension of a hellish dimension of knockoff pieces. It is where creatures like the Red Bandit are sent. For those of you who don't know, the Red Bandit is, of course, the worst Lego minifigure ever created. And it is my goal in life to destroy every single version of him in existence. John said the new song will be Lego is all I need. Okay, John is overruling the Paraka rap. For those of you who don't know, Lego is All I Need is a song from Lego Island Extreme Stunts. Lego Island Extreme Stunts had a lot of interesting music. It was a decent return to form for the Lego Island franchise. Reggie says Lego Universe, yes. I forgot. I remember losing my Lego Universe account. I think I forgot my password. Yeah, it closed down at the end of January in 2012, I believe. It was a very unique game, as flawed as it was. There's no Lego game I spent more time playing. All right, King John himself is, of course, a Lego Universe veteran, as am I, and apparently Reggie is as well. And there are projects to revive the game, so some of you people who never had the chance to play it will get a chance someday. Ocelot said, ew, but that's an amazing amount of bricks. You get what you pay for. Let me check the other comments. All right. My mouth dropped to the floor, Lego in my heart too. Space Bunny says, what's so bad about the Red Bandit? If you take the head away, it would be fine. The torso is only okay, but the head is monstrous. That's like saying that I can't come up with a good analogy, really. But just because something has good parts doesn't mean it is overall good. If you're watching an overall good movie, but the ending destroys the purpose of the movie, then you wouldn't say that's a good movie, because the whole is what brings it together isn't good. Reggie says, I remember the giant spider thing in Lego Universe, hiding behind the portal or the cave or some you could never enter. That was the only way you could see it, by clipping through the wall. That was very early. We did eventually get to fight, not the spider boss, but the spider queen on the property in one of the 2011 updates, which was pretty fun. I wish we could have actually fought the spider boss, which was the original boss creation spawned by Baron Typhonus in the Lego Universe cinematic trailer. Okay, Ocelot built FNAF Foxy out of Lego bricks. Cool, I think. Blob Stoys is back. Welcome back. Reggie said, did we get to fight it? Oh man, I lost my account before that. It went free, and with the free update, they added the spider boss battle. It was pretty good. It was fairly low level. Got a few SNOT pieces here, and a fake SNOT, 1x1. Look at how it has a little stud on the top. That doesn't exist for Lego pieces. All right. So John wants us to play Lego is All I Need from the Island Extreme Stunts soundtrack. Are you ready? I haven't heard anything for or opposed to Lego is All I Need. Big Raphon says, do you have any Lego Minecraft sets? I do. I actually have a huge tub of Lego Minecraft sent to me directly from Lego. I used for various activities in the community. So I would set that up, and we would actually build a giant Minecraft layout for everyone to play with. It was a lot of fun. So you could get 20 kids. Everybody gets a little 16x16 base plate, and they could build whatever they want on that. Then at the end of about a 40-minute period, everyone would put their modules together, and you'd have a huge Minecraft world, Lego Minecraft world to explore. Colian's Lego Creation says, what is SNOT? SNOT is a very common AFOL term, adult fan of Lego. So SNOT means studs not on top. Let me show you. So if you'll notice with this piece here, the 1x2 piece with 4 studs on the side, this is called a SNOT piece because there's studs on the top, but there's also studs not on top. Studs not on top, studs on the side, same thing, SNOT. Nora says booger and stuff. Yes. Reggie says, I found one minifig head in my bin that's giving me PTSD. The head has a red bandana, and it's the worst facial expression. It's almost worse than the Red Bandit. I'd hate a team up between those two characters. That sounds very disturbing. Please don't show me. Big Raffon says, "What? That's amazing." Elbow cough. Reggie, I almost thought it was a knockoff. Yes, there were some disgusting Lego heads, especially in the 90s. Lego hadn't figured out its minifigure style then, so we see a lot of weird stuff over the years. Space Bunny says, for clarification, tiles are not SNOT. Of course, tiles are just tiles. They're flat pieces. Got some more knockoff pieces. I almost threw these in with the others. Disgusting. Reggie says, I need to get a hit of the pick of the head now. Ugh, I don't want to think about it. All right. So we're going to take a quick break here and listen to Lego is All I Need from the Island Extreme Stunts soundtrack. If it'll play. I'm not hearing you. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so we appear to be having some technical difficulties with that music. Let's try this other one. Hang on. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm trying a new setup here, so everything is a little off. However, it should get better as we go. Reggie says, I can't remember which of the giant bags I stuffed the head into. I'm going to have to dig for it. All right. Ocelot, please don't spam. I'd appreciate that. Give me one more minute. I'm going to try to get this audio to work. There we go. So this is from Lego Island Extreme Stunts. The audio quality isn't the best, but what can you do? Big Saffron, please limit your rate of chat so everyone can get stuff in. Don't make excuse sauces, Ocelot. This candy? Ugh. Hey, could I get someone to mute Ocelot and Respecting My Mom So Polite for 15 minutes? Ooh, look at this. Look at how chewed up this thing is. Reggie sounds, I found an ancient French fry in one of my bins. I screamed. I'm sorry. This is interesting. 1x3 cheese piece, but it's knockoff, so we're throwing that out. All right. All right, that was Lego is All I Need from the Lego Island Extreme Stunts soundtrack. Very nice game from 2003 or 2004, I believe. Nora says yes. All right. Reggie, John says 15 viewers. All right. Glad you're all here to join us. Reggie says, I found 5 medium blue pieces in my bins. I think they're the only ones I have in my entire collection. Well, you never know until you sort it. Nora says, finally, those spammers got muted. I took care of them. When they come back, you better keep in line. Okay, John says, give me a no. What? I don't understand what His Majesty is referring to there. There, you got a no. Okay. Got another creeper flag. Can I get an aw man in the chat? Reggie says, my sorting is basically dumpster diving in my giant bins of parts until I find something interesting. That doesn't count, but okay. Whatever works for you. Okay, we have 3 aw mans in the chat. Thank you. We still need to find that Minecraft bed. It's probably buried somewhere deeper. We'll have to keep mining. Oh, Exetrius. Glad you could join us for this chill sorting stream. Saturday Sunday says, hi, I just arrived in my house right now. I was doing some fishing. That sounds very exciting. We are just hanging out and chatting. John says, how many likes until the song? I do not know. I can't show that right now. Nor said, there are 4 all mans. Yes, we got an extra one. Thank you. All right. I'm sorting some bracket pieces right now. Those are a special kind of SNOT pieces. So with brackets, they are the size of a plate, but they have an extension on the side for where you can attach studs. They are some of the most useful and unique parts in that Lego has ever produced. Exetrius says, hey, yo, smiley face. Thank you. Hello to you as well. If anyone wants to talk about something, whether it is me, Professor Goat, or this giant tub of Lego we are currently in the process of sorting. Okay, this is pretty good. Ask about how I acquire cheap Lego. Ask about my sorting methods. Ask about anything. Anything about Lego. This is the Lego Sorting Stream Marathon. 6 to 12 hours. It's going to be agonizing. Reggie says, I love brackets, but I prefer bricks with studs on the side. They make things line up without the tiny gaps. Yes, they do. And sometimes with the brackets, if you use them in clever ways, you can actually fill in those gaps. So it's a mixed bag. Nora says, have you ever seen the video of how they make Lego bricks? Yes, I have. It's a very interesting process, I must say. I've done a lot of research into the Lego production process. It is not directly in my field of transdimensional anthropology, but I still take a healthy interest in the production process. Got another knockoff piece in there. Saturday Sunday said, Professor, do you own a Discord server? No, I am just a moderator on the Club Brick official YouTube server, Discord server. I am too busy to run my own server or my own channel, hence why I'm content to be a moderator in His Majesty's domain. Got a bunch of tiles here. I really hate when the tiles are beaten up because if there's a brick that has a denting on the side, you can cover that up. But if there's a tile that's scratched on the surface, that is very hard to cover. Got some more regular plates here. No sign of knockoff pieces at the moment. Saturday Sunday says, Professor, I like your hair. Thank you. I didn't fix it. I am very busy with my scientific research, and combing hair is a waste of time. My hair is just naturally this messy, and it works very well. Thank you. Ooh, look at this. This 1x2 plate has this huge dent in it. See that? I don't know. That's one of the worst 1x2 pieces I've ever seen. All right, we're over an hour in, guys. Just 11 hours to go, unless I faint. We'll see. Big Raphon says, how do you sort out your Lego? I will show you. Okay, John says, messy hair is requirement of the YouTube team. Saturday Sunday says, that's okay, Professor, because that's how scientists are. Correct. All right, let me show you guys. So what I do first is I have a huge tub of Lego sorted in a large, I have a huge tub of Lego sorted out in a huge bucket like this. Then what I do is I will have a bunch of other pieces, boxes sorted around me. So I will have a bin for the bricks, like this. I also include various profile bricks in here as well. We also have plates, which are the thin bricks like this, the thin pieces. We, of course, have tile, which are the smooth pieces, the smooth thin pieces. We have a huge tub of those over here. We, of course, have Technic knockoff pieces and anything else we might acquire. This is what I call the iterative method of sorting. After you sort this entire bucket, we'll have to go down to the category level. At the category level, we'll sort out the different kinds of wedges and all the different kinds of specific pieces until everything is organized to a satisfactory level. Reggie says, not going to lie, pieces and dents and scratches because they got stuck together so tightly, I had to remove them with tweezers. Well, at least you didn't use your teeth. That kind of thing happens. But no matter what you didn't do nearly as bad as what Little Timmy did. Zoom said I gave up after 15 minutes. It takes diligence. You have to have something on in the background. Just clear some time if you're not busy for a day. Just put on something on TVs, binge something, or just have me on while I sort, and we can undergo this grueling task together. Here is a knockoff 1x4. You'll notice that the colors are slightly off. I've been procrastinating on this, but we're going to finally take apart this piece of the newest AT Walker. Reggie says, oh, I use my teeth. That's why we have brick separators, buddy. Like, if you were young, we all did that. We all used our teeth at some point in our life. It's part of the growing process. But it's not something you should, it's not a habit you want to keep. John says, Goat offers a Lego sorting surface. He just keeps all the good pieces and sends back the most chewed up ones to you. That is correct. Send me your Lego. Ocelot says, how many tubs have you got filled with Lego? A lot. How many that are unsorted? This one and one more. All right. How am I going to get to this? Nor says, if you want a custom Lego brick, what it would be? I'd have to think about that, because over the last few years, Lego has spoiled us to such a degree that there's very few things I'd want. Maybe it would be a different kind of slope, like another wedge tile. I love wedge tiles, and I wish we had more of them. That would probably be my request. Or something like a cheese slope at a different angle. Or maybe it would be a brick with a stud on 3 sides. That would be good. Reggie says, I've tried separators, but they don't work. A separator could never pry apart 2 2x6 plates. You say that, but that's why you don't have one brick separator. Let me show you. One moment. This is why you have 2 brick separators. So you can have one on either side of the piece, and then you just squeeze it like this. You can distribute it like this. There we go. It takes a bit of effort and a bit of massaging the piece, but usually it comes off without too much trouble. Ocelot says, what is your favorite minifigure so far? Let me get myself in view, because of course my favorite minifigure is me. Yeah. I am my own favorite minifigure. Reggie says, or maybe I'm too dumb to figure out how separators work. Yep. Reggie says, what? It's like magic. Just don't stack a 2x2. Don't stack by a huge piece, like a 16x16. If you do that, nothing's going to get that apart. John said, build the head separator following our instruction vid. That only works for minifigures. Nor says, you know the Lego cheat where you put a flat piece vertically on a Lego piece? I'd want a piece like that. I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. Ballistic Berserker says, hello there. Hello there. Thank you for joining us for Sort and Stream Marathon. We're going for 12 hours, or we're aiming for that. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the pleasant, chill sorting. Ocelot said, do you think I will get a separator in my Ender Dragon? Any set that's $50 or more usually comes with a brick separator nowadays. Reggie Sharp says, okay, I'm 100% using brick separators now. Glad to hear it. Keep those Lego pieces nice and pristine so you can use them for decades. Nora says, where do I put a pic of what I mean? DM me on Discord. Reggie says, I think Nora means a plate that's wedged between studs. I think so. I need a visual. Ballistic Berserker says, build a tonk. I don't build tonks, I'm afraid. Okay, look at what happened to this poor Technic piece. Look at how totally destroyed one half of the connector. Okay, so you're going to send me that, all right? In just a moment, how many likes are we up to, guys? Brick Warfare, how much did you like my video? Which one? I've seen multiple of your videos. Reggie Sharp said, I've never broken a Technic lift arm. Yeah, they're really durable. You have to apply an insane amount of pressure to properly deform or break those. John said he loves the classic Wild West sets with the bandits. Haha, John, no I don't. Ocelot says, have you heard of the new STA? Ocelot, just take your time to speak there. Okay, that's kind of a beaten up piece, but we can use that. Oh, the wide video. That was comedy. Haha. Ocelot, have you heard of the new Lego game for Star Wars? Lego Star Wars has been the same for years, so I'm not too excited by all the new projects that TT puts out, even if they do put a lot of love and effort into it. What's this? Trash? SNOT. Hinge piece. Okay. Nora DM'd that to us. Let me take a look. Oh, you literally wedge a plate in there. Yeah, I've done that when I've been desperate. It works. It doesn't look very elegant in my opinion. John says still 37 likes. We need to get to 50 for the next song. Saffron says, do you have the Lego Obi-Wan Kenobi from Lego Star Wars? Do you like Lego Obi-Wan Kenobi? I have a few Obi-Wan Kenobi sets, minifigures. Obi-Wan Kenobi was actually my first Lego Star Wars minifigure, so he has a special place in my heart. Ocelot says, what's my favorite Lego set? I'm sure I answered this before, but I forgot what my answer was. There's been so many great Lego sets over the years. I'm trying to think of a Lego set that has defined me. And honestly, if I have to say a single set, one of my favorite sets of all time is the 2002 Obi-Wan Kenobi Starfighter. It is a adorable little set. Reggie says, my Lego bins are a horror show. I'm seeing dismembered parts from toys that weren't even meant to be taken apart. Ugh. Ballistic says, gotta go. I'll be back in an hour. Okay, we'll see you then. And remember, at 50 likes, I will be forced to sing a video. So be sure to like if you want to torment me. Bring in your friends. Bring in all your alt accounts to cheat and inflate the numbers artificially. Another knockoff piece. Joe Zone says the only one cannoli more than I like. Okay, whatever. This one's kind of beaten up, but I'm going to hold on to it. This is a weird one. This is a knockoff piece. David says, I'm back where those 45 minutes felt a lot longer than they probably were. Maybe. Big Raphon said, I did not know what that. Okay. Nora says, I just have one alt accounted for school stuff. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's perfectly acceptable to have several other accounts. But you want to play well. You want to play fair. Otherwise, it's not as fun. It's not as fulfilling when you hit that 50 bar mark and torment me with another song from Lego Island. Okay, we have a white minifigure head, and this one is in decent condition, surprisingly enough. Reggie says, I can't locate the terrible fig head. Good. Can't torment us with it. But I'm not giving up. Okay. Well, let us know when you find it. Another wooden triangle. Ocelot says, for my birthday, I'm getting the Obi-Wan Duel. I believe I know the set you're talking about. That's a pretty good one. I'm just sorting out the tile pieces now. Okay, we found another minifigure head, a city girl face. So just set that aside. And we found the popcorn, ladies and gentlemen. We found a kernel of popcorn. John says 39 likes is the next goal. 40 or 50? It's 50. I'm not that eager to torment myself, Your Majesty. Another popcorn kernel. Reggie says, do you know of any about the story behind the canceled Technic Osprey? I've only seen the Beyond the Brick video on it, really. Yeah. It's not too surprising. What's strange for me personally is like people have been complaining because it's Boeing and Boeing has produces stuff for the military. But if you're going to parse like that at some point, I do feel it becomes overkill because Lego does produce sets that are very clearly inspired. They're not actual real world military vehicles, but they're like real world military vehicles. So since Lego started using war themes directly, it's been somewhat hypocritical. I don't have any strong feelings about it personally. It's just unfortunate that it was canceled so late in production, as you said. Some activist group got a hold of it and they weren't happy, but activist groups never are. So what can you do? Ocelot said, in the Ender Dragon set, my favorite characters has to be the Enderman. Well, who would you pick? Of the Minecraft characters, the best character is, of course, the Creeper. Because there's nothing says Minecraft like the Creeper. I actually I haven't taken too good a look at the new Ender Dragon set. I remember the old one much stronger. Okay, got a 1x3 all chewed up here. We're throwing that to the side as we continue to sort through plates. Reggie said, I feel like Boeing isn't even that bad. They develop for the military. At least they aren't Monsanto. I don't know what that is. Another thing that was pointed out on the Club Break stream, that even if these vehicles are used by the military, by militaries around the world, they're also used for rescue operations as well as um, offensive operations. So it's not like this is exclusively a weapon of destruction. It is also a tool of helping people. So, and Boeing has, with Boeing, we've seen Boeing and Lego have been producing sets for over 10 years, but it's only it's only now that that is a problem. So, uh, it I don't it just feels somewhat hypocritical to me, but it's Lego's decision. Ocelot says, nice, I have the Creeper minifigure. Yes, I have several Creepers, and I love each and every single one of them. Overall, though, I still prefer the style of the Minecraft Microworld sets. I feel that it better embodies a Lego scale. The minifigure is fun and it's great for playability, but it doesn't work quite as well for what it is. We're actually representing the blocky aesthetic Minecraft has. More destroyed plates. Reggie says Monsanto makes Roundup or Raid, but they also develop white phosphorus for the military. Yeah, I don't know very much about that. Again, at some point, yeah, at some point it's just contradiction. I understand from a branding perspective why they would want to keep that illusion of peace. Nor says Boeing. No, Boeing. Big Raphon says, I got the Lego Minecraft Pillager Outpost. All right. I always wanted one of the newer Minecraft villagers. Ocelot says, do I have a Charged Creeper minifigure? No. I really wanted that transparent Creeper head, but I never got my hands on it. It was in one set, I believe, and I can't justify getting a $100 set for that. Riff says, what did I miss? We are working on our way to 50 subscribers, so I'll be tormented with singing another Lego song. And in the meantime, we've just been sorting and chatting. Reggie says, I can't wait for the Nether update Minecraft sets. That'd be cool. Again, I haven't played too much Minecraft in the last few years because I haven't had anyone to play with. But if Club Break ever makes a Minecraft server, I'll probably show up there every day or so, every few days. At some point, I'm thinking about collaborating with you, the audience, and we're going to have a contest where you build a Minecraft area, and whoever has the coolest one, I have to build. Riff says, get the creeper on Bricklink. Duh. I could, but the creeper, even the charged creeper, the head is like $3 to $5, I think. I'm not paying that much just for a creeper head for a special order. Plus shipping, that's $3 more. Cool as it is, I'm fine with having just a normal creeper. Okay. We Respecting Your Mom says, we have colorful creepers on the Club Brick Amazon shop. Yeah, you should check those out. I have so many creepers for that scale. Okay. Nora says, subscribers, you mean likes? Yes, it is. I'm very confused. I'm very tired. I'm going to be even more tired when we get through this. David says, I'm going to absolutely destroy the Minecraft contest. I'm only good at building. LOL. All right. I'm excited for that. Okay, John says, that's not relevant. Again, John, we really should make a Lego Minecraft server, even if we just piggyback on someone else's server. That could be a lot of fun. Another thing is with Minecraft. Minecraft has one of the best ambient soundtracks of any game. So I still find myself listening through it every month or so. It's just such a wonderful journey, a wonderful musical journey. Ben's Brick Design says, I'm way behind on my sorting. Hashtag forever sorting. Well, I totally get that. And you're welcome to sort with me, or it's the eternal struggle. What can I say? Oh, look at this 1x1 with the bar attachment. It is totally distorted. Look, the angle, it's totally bent out of place. I can't use that, unfortunately. Etc. said, do you ever get build inspiration for sorting? Very rarely. I usually just have surges of inspiration randomly when I see a piece. It's very rare that during sorting I have, hey, I can do all of this. Unless I'm very, very bored and am just looking for an excuse to stop sorting for a period of time. I can be quite focused. And for those of you who don't know, Exetrius is the creator of the Lego Universe the Lego Universe, what was it? Tribute on Lego Ideas. So that is a fantastic model. And if you haven't supported that already, I really hope you consider supporting that. It is an absolutely phenomenal model and a great tribute for the game, which is turning 10 years old this year. Big Saffon says, see you later, Club Rick. We'll see you too. Rifts is getting a desk tomorrow. All right. Still slowly taking apart this AT-AT. This is very well constructed, very thorough engineering. All right, looks like we have a couple of direct messages. Let me check on this real quick. All right. All right, I'm going to drop the link to join the StreamYard in the Lego YouTuber Club. So if you're in that, if you can use that channel, you're welcome to join. All right. Riff says that's no AT-AT, that's an AT-ST. You may be right. He says it's the UCS one. That doesn't sound right. This scale is not wrong. Could it actually be for the AT-ST? I suppose it could. I'd have to look it up and check. if you guys about me, and we'll have a little discussion. Anything Lego related. All right. Yes. Through how many I heard a lot of robot noise. Okay. Lenore says lag so much. Other people are hogging all of my bandwidth. It is a very busy day at the Cajelled Science Labs. Oh, David says he sounds like a robot having a seizure. Are we back to normal? Okay, this is weird. I might have to cut us out and reconnect. That is very bad. Let me know if we get back to normal because I want you to have a good quality. I don't want you to actually your eardrums to be bursting. Ocelot says, do you have the villages set in Minecraft? I have the micro world one. Okay, so if the quality doesn't get any better in the next 2 minutes, I'm going to cut off and restart. Oh, John says back to normal. Thank goodness. I need to have a chat with my other lab cohorts to make sure they know who comes. I'm on a little music for us. So, how many of you are familiar with Minogue? Camera quality is still an absolute mess. Let me try cutting this off. See if this helps. And Nor says, and now it's getting worse. Great. Let me put it up on this other screen so I can track it. How much are we lagging? It looks like we're back to normal. Now it's a little better. Okay. I'll keep an eye on it, see if it gets out of hand again. All right. Mega Math said, "Wow, so much Lego show for me first." Yep. All this was for $5. Check this out. And this is just the part we haven't sorted. We've been sorting this for about 8 to 9 hours so far. And the goal today is to finish. This is a 6 to 12 hour marathon. And there is an absolute ton to get through. That is correct, as King John said. If you like, please don't like this video. Please do not. I do not want to sing for you. Every 5 likes, I will sing a different Lego song. Rifts asks, will Goat eat during the stream? Maybe. I ate beforehand, so I don't have to worry about that. Yeah. Looks like we have someone else joining us for a little guy. It's a purple man, it seems. I'm not sure I've actually spoken to Joe before, so we'll see how this goes. Yeah, I have a little tub of peanuts here. Okay, let's put him on. Hello, Joe Zone.
Hello. I finally fixed the setup problem.
All right.
With
Glad
the
you could
noise,
join us for a
it
little
was
bit.
the AC. Mm-hmm.
Your audio quality is still a little bit of a mess, but we can work with
I
it.
could join for a little bit.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
we could
there's
work
something
with
you
it.
want to talk about?
Yeah, actually, I think so while I was listening to the stream earlier, I was given the idea to sort my bricks and my Legos.
Yeah.
Because I was cleaning out a room and I found a humongous big Legos.
All right. So you're going to be sorting along with me?
So I'm thinking about sorting it out soon. I think so, actually.
All right. I'm thinking about making the sort and stream
Let me get
every
the
Thursday.
bin. I'll be there.
I'm thinking about doing sort and stream every
Smart
Thursday.
move. This
Okay. You're lagging quite a bit.
that is a good move, actually. Yes, it is.
Okay.
And I'll be right back to get the big bin and sort.
Okay. John says he gets 1 meal for every 100 likes. Okay, please hit the like button. Feed me. Mega Math said you should put up a live sub counter. John is my live sub counter. Mega Math says not 9 left until 50. We're getting there. Ooh, this is a bad one. Check that out. Very chewed up. Reggie says, wow, it is buffering a lot. I wonder if it is StreamYard's causing this issue right now. I'm hoping things get back to normal. If not, I'm going to have to restart. Let me know if any changes in quality that occur. Mega Math Player asks, how long will the stream be? Between 6 and 12 hours. Or however long it takes to sort this monstrous tub of Lego.
Okay, I'm back. I just found the bin.
All right.
Hmm.
What is this?
Yeah. There's like a three-in-one helicopter just found. Hang on, it's like this is the thing has a lot of random stuff in there, but a lot of mostly Legos. Just a lot of random stuff. I put mostly Legos. Let me just get this random junk out.
All right, take a look.
There's a lot of random stuff. I ain't kidding. Ooh.
Okay, you don't have to show us. Rick says, if I had my computer, then I would be here the whole time. Well, we appreciate you joining us while you can. Aqualat said it stopped. Oh, I can see that on my other screen. That is really bad. I'm going to reconnect to the internet if this doesn't improve drastically in the next 2 minutes. Potato Chips, welcome to the lag stream. Thank you for joining us.
That's so funny.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. This is like one of the city lamps. That's actually a good find. Lego Movie 2-piece, and that's it. I think maybe this is from some set. I don't know, because why would I make this?
Hey, Joes, I'm probably just going to mute you if you're going to sort and not talk about if that's all right.
I already muted myself.
All right, just jump in when you have something you want to say. Okay, Ocelot said, your friend and you are cool. We are indeed. Okay, looks like quality is back up to modest. I'm hoping we can get a much stronger connection going forward. I don't actually have an Ethernet connection directly into this room, so we're going to work on that for the future streams if this proves to be popular. Okay, John said, one day people will tell Beyond the Brick, I saw you on Goat's show. Yes, I will supplant Beyond the Brick as the most powerful Lego channel on the planet. Although, you know, here is another beaten up piece. I'm tired of not finding the Minecraft bag, so here's a little headpiece, little visor. I was saying this earlier before I got robot voice. Potato Chips has recently finished the Origami King. All right, it's a good game. You heard it here first. Another knockoff 2x2 with a cutout. There's a stud on this side. I've seen quite a few of those pieces for some reason. Ocelot says, if you had one Lego set to choose from, which would it be? I'm not quite sure what you're asking. If there's one Lego set that I could have just randomly, that'd be a very difficult question. Okay, John said, I used swag bricks to get a Lego haul once and ended up being fake Lego and just bricks. Yep, you got to be careful. They will take out all the minifigures on you and mix it up with fake Lego. That's just how it goes, unfortunately. Chewed up jumper plate. So for those of you who don't know, a jumper plate is a 1x2 brick that has only one stud. Got some more tiles. And we have a slightly chewed up child legs. Very good. Okay, so that doesn't look nearly as good as I thought. Ocelot says, do you play Lego Star Wars the video game? I played it incessantly on the GameCube and the Wii, but I never played anything past Lego Indiana Jones obsessively when it comes to the TT games. Nor says, I don't know why I asked this, but what is your favorite bread? Mine is rye bread. Bread is just bread to me. I either like it or I don't. I don't know all the names of bread. White bread's fine. Wheat bread's fine. Bread is just good. I like bread. Saffron says, do you have the Lego Star Wars General Grievous? I have the first version of him, yes. Reggie says, oh, I'm an idiot. I know what bag the head is in. Oh boy. No rush on that. For those of you who didn't hear, Reggie is searching for a disgusting minifigure head that is almost as disgusting as the Red Bandit, aka the ugliest Lego minifigure ever produced. Reggie says, if there's one Lego set you would like to be completely redone, presumably because it was disappointing, which would it be? Not because it's disappointing, but rather because it needs an update. I want an update on all of the... I want a Blacktron 1 remake. Because the Blacktron 1 has one of the best color schemes, the best style of any Lego theme, and it deserves its day in the limelight. We've seen so many new parts over the last 30 years, It's time for a Blacktron reboot. Blacktron 3. Let's make it happen. David says, do you think it would be better to wait a year so that I can get a laptop or use Blender to make an environment? Or should I just plan to do it now on paper and build it using Lego later? I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. Either way, just planning things out makes things so much easier down the line. Just experimenting. Even if it takes you a long time now, once you have the tools to do it the way you want, you'll be able to do it 10 times as fast. I do not, Saffron. I don't have that minifigure. Mega says, has anyone watched Lego Pim on the Jumi Film YouTube channel? I've never heard of that. Okay, Ocelot says, do I play Lego Star Wars The Force Awakens? No, I haven't played anything past Lego Indiana Jones 2, as I told you. Got some more knockoff pieces over here. Very disgusting, as usual. Sorry, this lighting is most uncooperative. Riff says, Goat, I send you an image of the head worse than the bandit. I'm terrified. I'm not sure you did. I'm not seeing it. Oh well, I didn't want to see that anyway. Reggie says Blacktron 1. Yes, that is the black and trans yellow color scheme we saw in the 1987. I believe it was introduced. Blacktron is basically comes after the... Oh, this is interesting. Is this painted or is this... Yeah, this has to be painted. I really don't know about this one. It's official Lego. That looks official. What do you guys think of this? It is a black pants, black legs, dark brown top with a sort of a dark brown sash around it. Well, I'll throw it in the minifigure pile for now. We'll do some research on it later. We have another minifigure head. This one is female with glasses. Very nice. And it's not chewed up. Goat, I sent it that like 2 weeks ago. Send it again. Ocelot says, I have Lego Indiana Jones Adventures. Very nice. John says, Indiana Goat. Another professor with a secret adventure life. I can neither confirm nor deny. Ocelot says, leave a like for us to force me to sing a song. Yes, if you want to torment me and you hate my guts, please leave a like. We have a knockoff 4x6 over here. Of course it's a knockoff. Oh hey, we have some dark bluish gray legs here in not too chewed up condition. Very nice, Little Timmy. Reggie says, my head hunt is nearing its conclusion. I'm terrified by the results. John says, why didn't Professor Goat go for his doctorate? How do you know I haven't? Riff says, I found a dual moded top with the orange bottom, is white, and can easily get Ahsoka for $9. Huh. Yes, John says it would be Dr. Goat, but Professor Goat has a much nicer ring to it. Ocelot said you have the Black Panther minifigure from Infinity War. I do not. I think I have some parts for. I think I have the crown from Black Panther, but I don't have the full minifigure, I believe. David says Goat is in a constant switch between wanting people to like the video so that he can have a meal and not wanting people to like the video because he'll have to play a song. Precisely. Speaking of music, has anyone here played Minogue? That is Matanui online game. Ocelot says, I do deserve food. That is correct. Potato Chip says no. So I'm sure you're all familiar with Bionicle. Maybe have been before your time for many people. But back in 2001, LEGO produced a Flash game called Minogue, and it was one of the most iconic LEGO games of all time, even if it was just a little Flash game on the computer. It had so much ambient storytelling and such a engaging environment. I'm thinking about playing a cover on some of that music for you. Reggie says he found it. That's terrifying. You're welcome to send that to me over here. And I am going to play the Chronicler's Company. If I can find it. It's down here somewhere. Or maybe it isn't. Well, that's the wrong one, but it's nice all the same. Potato says, I heard so many people trash on Hero Factory because it replaced Bionicle. I think that at this point, most people have accepted Hero Factory as something different. Because Bionicle was going to end no matter what. There were 2009, I don't feel like it was held up as well in many people's eyes. 2009 was supposed to be a soft reboot and the start of a trilogy. But when sales didn't quite perform as well as expected, they just canned the entire thing and started production on Bionicle. So that is part of why the first year of Hero Factory seems so rushed in terms of character design. David said Hero Factory is more like a sibling to Bionicle. Yes, that is correct. And Bionicle 2015 is a deformed clone who is wearing hand-me-down clothes from Hero Factory. Potato Chips says, I still see people being mad at Hero Factory because it supposedly killed Bionicle. Yeah. That's obviously not true. If Bionicle was doing as well as it was in the years prior, it never would have been canceled. LEGO loves to preserve its intellectual property when it is popular. That's why we've had almost 10 years of Ninjago now, and no signs of it slowing down. Part of the reason Ninjago is so popular is because it's way more loose in terms of tone and style. So, yeah. Ninjago's just the adventure theme at this point. Ocelot says, I have a shelf filled with Lego in case I want to make a custom Lego minifigure. Cool. Droplet says, whoa, I just hit 100 subs. Congrats. Reggie says, Goat, I posted it in the general. Let me check on that. Oh, wow. That is disgusting. So I'm going to show you guys real quick because I do not want to suffer alone. Let me bring this up for you. Look at this. That isn't anywhere near as terrifying as the Red Bandit. but that is really, really disgusting. Thank you for showing me that monstrosity. I never want to see it again, ever. Please burn it at your earliest convenience. I'd appreciate that. Hang on, I'm messing this up. There we go. All right, where were we? Sorry, I think I accidentally kicked you, Joe. Maybe I didn't. Sorry. Anyway, potato chips. Some people have hated both Bionicle and Hero Factory because they're not real Lego. Yes, it is a Bionicle and Hero Factory are obviously a stylistic departure from Lego, but despite how much of a radical transformation it is, it's not. It's still very unique and very Lego, even if it took a while for Bionicle to find its stylistic footing. Okay. Riffs says, go check me and your DM so you can see the head worse than the red bandit. Okay, I'll glance at it real quick. Then I need to get back to sorting. I apologize for the audio quality. This is really convenient. Okay. I want to say that's a knockoff. But thanks for showing me, I think. Now I can't find that music I was going to show you earlier, so I'm just going to play nothing. Here we are. This is a remix of Chronicler's Company from Bionicle Quest of the Toa, a fan-made Lego game. Ocelot says, my phone is at 2%. Okay. Hope you can make it back sometime, Potato. Thank you for joining us. Reggie, I have to say that is one of the worst looking Lego pieces I've ever seen. Okay. What's the story behind Medium Blue? Did they give up on it on the card for years like they did with Teal? I think Medium Blue has always been around since the early 2000s. It just fluctuates in popularity. Another torn up piece over here. Ooh, another super torn up jumper over here. Let's keep going. Ugh, there's a lot of them down here. Anyway, I am Goat, Professor of Transdimensional Anthropology. If you have questions about this giant $5 tub of Lego I've discovered, please let me know. There's a bunch of little minifigure parts we have uncovered so far. Parts of a Minecraft chest. That's interesting. Yeah, let's talk about Lego. Let's talk about sorting, Lego sets, Lego themes, anything. Saffron says, you have the Lego Star Wars Han Solo minifig. I have one of them. Reggie says, I found the front door piece to the Aquarators Crab Crusher sub. Very cool. I think I remember dropping that set and smashing it to pieces when I was very little, Reggie says. Yeah, that happens. I used to be so much rougher on my Lego toys. Uh, Riffs asked, Goat, is the Husky okay from the first stream? Yes, the Husky is just fine. It is being petted by Lego minifigures as we speak. So he's a good boy, and we are looking after him to the best of our ability. Okay, Ocelot says, I play with Lego nearly every day. Everyone should play with Lego at least a little bit every day. It's a nice little diversion. It gets your creative juices flowing. Even if it's just sorting pieces, it's good for coordination and thinking. Helps clear your mind of all of the little annoyances and inconveniences that come up with it in life. Apologize for the mic.
So, my results so far, my sorting.
Yeah.
I found a lot of Lego Movie 2 pieces. Let me turn on my camera. Found a lot of Lego Movie 2 minifigures and pieces in general, and set pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Some from the minifigure series, because I collected that one a lot, I remember. And Shaggy and some Disney Series 2 pieces and minifigs. Some a Minecraft the bottom, and all these other pieces. That's a lot.
Very nice. Okay. Ocelot says, Lego makes me smile, just like your vids. Aw. That's very sweet. Reggie Saffron says, you collect Lego Jurassic World sets. I do not, but I got a few Jurassic World dinosaurs from this $5 lot. I put them away for now, but I might take them out to show you guys later if you really want to see that. Reggie says, Atlantis and Power Miners have weird commonality. I didn't think Gen 2 versions of both minifigs and vehicles for both themes. For both themes, they tried changing the color scheme and it's you. Yeah. I personally think it worked pretty well for Atlantis, but Rock Raiders, not nearly as well. That said, the monsters they made for that year were really impressive. Got another torn up piece, of course. Ocelot says, yes, I would love to see the dinos. We will show you that soon enough. How are we doing on the likes? Are we approaching 50? Please say no. Remember, I am not allowed to eat until we hit 100 likes. This is basically torture of myself by His Majesty King John Brick until you decide to free me of this curse. Reggie says, for Power Miners, it made a bit more sense because the figs started wearing heat-resistant suits, but I don't like the full silver, even if it is somewhat accurate to reality. I like the pieces and the armor. I really like the helmet in silver, I'll say that. But you're right, it doesn't have the same cute style to it the first year Power Miners had. Ocelot says, come on, 100 likes. You heard the man. We found another lightsaber over here. Again, all this was $5. Little Timmy really missed out. I can't believe he just let Mom throw this out for $5. And that's the moral of the story. Clean up your Lego, or mom will come in and sell it to me. All right, let's change the topic up. What is everyone's favorite piece of Lego media? Like movies, comic books, series, anything. Nora says 8 viewers. I don't know if 100 likes will be easy. Well, I guess I'm just stuck suffering until someone boosts that. We've been going for over 2 hours, and I'm sure everyone else is getting a lunch break while I'm stuck sorting here. So I'm sure everyone will be back soon enough. Reggie says for some reason the trans yellow with a red just didn't work for the Atlantis vehicles as much as the trans green. Yeah, I agree. I just really like trans yellow personally because it is the neoclassic space color. And that's one of the reasons why they are so expensive. Because classic space builders will eat all those trans yellow pieces up instantly. John says, I can see the bottom of the bin. Yes, we are making progress. Significant progress, in fact. Another chewed up seat piece. Believe me, looks are deceptive. I just moved many of the pieces out of the way. We still have a long, long way to go. We are still at the very beginning of this journey. We're getting down to the grunge part. We're past most of the exciting discoveries. We're just left with slowly whittling down on what we have. However, if you guys want to see various parts of my collection, any of my assortment of minifigures, I can bring that out for you guys. Any of the mocks I'm working on, I can show that as well. Reggie says, I never super into Chima, but the CBS Chima figures were great for mock parts. That is very true, and they got a very limited release. I don't believe the final wave of the Chima construction figures even released in the United States. John says, Goat has plenty of pre-chewed Lego to eat. He'll be fine. Thank you, Your Majesty. You are a comedy genius. Okay. Oh boy, we found another kernel of popcorn. Oh, this is making my hands super dirty. Okay, got a door piece. Another one of these parabola 2x2 inverse. Okay, this dish is in really good condition. I like that. Clear head. Another wooden chip. Again, Chima was a very weird theme, I'd say. They were trying to break into the they were trying to basically, I don't know. They wanted to try something else to action figures because Hero Factory was successful, but it probably wasn't as successful as they would have liked. And that's part of why we saw Chima figures. The heads are what got me. The heads didn't feel very Lego to me. That said, the rest of the parts on their body, we saw some very unique pieces. Hope we're not lagging, are we? Not too bad. Okay, we're back to normal, it looks like. I apologize, Reggie. Again, as we're planning on doing this series regularly every Thursday, and we'll make gradual improvements. We'll get better camera, we'll get a better internet connection. So this quality will gradually improve. Just like everything here at Club Rick, we are always aspiring to be the best. And that's good enough. John said, did you find any more change in there? That's a funny story. So those of you who weren't here in previous streams, I discovered 6 cents, a nickel and a penny. So technically this $5 bin of Lego actually only cost me $4.94. Okay, Big Saffron is back. Hooray. I'm going to play a little bit of music. Riff says, John, you should set up donations for your streams. We are almost to the point where you can donate to us. We have almost reached the monetization point. And maybe after this stream, we might actually surpass it. However, for the moment, you don't have, we're not accepting donations. But hey, if you want to send us money, we'll be able to use that money to get better equipment and improve our quality drastically. Again, that's money you could spend on Lego, so I won't. It's your money. Do with it what you want. Whatever makes you happy. Riff says, John, I'm broke. Well, thank you for offering anyway. John says, your time is the donation for now. In a sense, yes. Again, if anyone else wants to join us for this stream, there is a link on our YouTuber Discord. All I ask is you have a decent quality mic and an interest in Lego. This thing is too well built. Like a puzzle, taking this thing apart. Okay, that was easy. So how about we put on something different? I know that Reggie was saying something about Bionicle music. Well, not Bionicle music. He was talking about the Paraka Wave and Bionicle Heroes. So I'm going to play a track from Bionicle Heroes right now. See, this is funky. It's coming off super distorted to me. Not sure about you guys.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot a story about Lego that happened to me today.
Oh, good one.
So I was looking around on Discord on like Lego servers, and all of a sudden, I was seeing leaks for the cantina that got leaked. There's already leaks coming out.
I haven't
Like,
seen the new cantina. What about
well,
it?
it didn't get revealed yet, but there's rumors going around, like and leaks going around, saying we're gonna get like a UCS cantina around where we remember last year we got the UCS Star Destroyer.
Mm-hmm.
Around the same time, we're gonna get this year we're gonna get a UCS cantina from episode 4, A New Hope.
That sounds exciting. I think I also saw someone illegally posting a picture of the Cloud City scene, the confrontation between Darth Vader and Luke on the Spire.
I saw that as well on a different server, and what I saw, it looks nice. We're not gonna like show it, of course, because we don't want to get struck down by Lego. But what I saw, it looks very nice.
Yeah, as much as I have way too much Lego Star Wars, I really do appreciate them taking the time to do all these super elegant, super detailed, and super authentic models.
Plus, it's one of the most iconic scenes from Star Wars ever,
Exactly.
so it's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
And then like, yeah, so that's what I saw then, and I was seeing like leaks already for the cantina. They already spoiled the minifig roster, and it's the characters you expect, but like some extras I'm not going to spoil. Well, everyone have a surprise, but it's crazy what it's going to be. The minifig lineup. Now we'll go back and mute myself.
I'll have to check that out after the stream. Again, I'm not allowed to actually get up until we finish this arduous task. Okay, we should be getting very close. How many likes are we at? We have to be getting close to singing our next Lego song. I wish we went back to reciting Lego commercials. That was way more entertaining and way less humiliating for me. However, King John Brick himself insists on making an absolute mockery of me at every juncture. Okay, a knockoff piece. This almost fooled me. Nora says, no, we're not close. Thank goodness. Do not hit like. Do not tell your friends about this stream. Do not tell them to hit like. Do not use your alt accounts to hit like. Thank you. Nora says, I don't know why they put those S's there. I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm sorting tile right now. So tile are the super thin pieces. Oh, we also have some minifigure hair buried down here. That's very exciting. I'll show you guys in just a moment. Let me take this apart. Here we are. Some nice little minifigure hair. It's got a few scratches on it, but by Little Timmy standards, Timmy being the person who previously owned this Lego collection, this is one of the better pieces. All right, so we're not close. We're not in danger of singing. Good. Another knockoff piece. Very strange. Hey, we have some scissors in here. I believe this debuted in Friends, but it's also appeared in some Lego City and the Lego Town. Not the town, but you know, the modular buildings. I believe it appeared there as well. Regular brick. Looks like the chat is drying up for the moment. I understand. I hope everyone will rejoin us later. In the meantime, the floor is open if you guys want to discuss Lego, Lego sorting, if you want to discuss this huge tub of $5 Lego, how you find cheap Lego, or about me, Professor Goat, Professor of Transdimensional Anthropology. That's another thing. Since if you're watching now, you can say when we have hundreds of viewers on every live stream, you can say you were here before it was cool. You were here when our show absolutely sucked. Riff says close the floor, someone might fall. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Got a beaten up stormtrooper slash clone head here. Pretty beaten up. Gonna have to toss this one, I'm afraid. Same with this bracket. One of the studs is totally destroyed. These are brackets of a sort, but I actually count these as plates, not for any super specific reason. Space Bunny says, this has been going on for quite a while, and we are just 1/10 of our way through the journey. Another one of these 2x2 cutouts with a stud on top. This is, of course, non-Lego, so that goes in the trash. We're sorting some more tile now. Okay, I'm setting aside this net piece for now. There's no real good place for it, I'm afraid. Nora says people should tell their friends about this stream so the professor gets to eat. That is correct. I wonder if we can skip 50 likes, so that way I don't have to actually sing another song. John wants me to sing. I'll leave this open to you. Would the audience rather me be forced to sing a Lego Island song or the Paraka rap? No one? Okay. Uh-oh. Space Bunny insists we do the Paraka rap. In a few minutes, I'm going to play the extended version of the Paraka rap I discovered. Riff says, neither of you get to eat. Well, that's not very nice. Oops. Wrong one. There we are. Back to normal.
Sorry, I got a phone call. That's why I left to mute myself again.
Sounds good. Space Bunny says, do you sort slopes and inverted slopes into different boxes? Not initially. Initially, all slopes go in the same bin. So anything with a slope. When you're doing the first layer of sorting, you have so many parts. So you have to limit the categories you sort into. After this, I will sort into inverted and regular slopes. Then I'll keep going from there. Then I'll also sort by wedges, and then I'll go down to the specific types of inverted slopes or regular slopes. That way there's this clear procedure and it's not too complicated, I'd say. You don't have too many little bins sorted all over the place. Nora says the camera quality is getting a bit worse. I'll keep an eye on that. If things get too hairy, we'll just have to cut this off. Part of the problem might be because I have this playing on another screen. That's taking up a lot of the bandwidth in this room. Hopefully this makes it a little bit better. I currently have 2 computers for this little endeavor. So both of them are accessing StreamYards and hogging up the bandwidth. Eventually, when I get multiple cameras, I'm going to hook that up to be more straightforward. But in the meantime, we're kind of stuck with this, I'm afraid. Okay, Nora said nothing happened. Okay. If it doesn't work, I'm going to shut down the secondary laptop that can play music. Oh, we finally found a Minecraft axe, just a normal axe. Not an iron axe, very nice. Set that to the side. Space Bunny, except for the box you're sorting right now, do you have any unsorted tubs? Yes, what do you like to see? Yeah, that's Lego. Oh, look at how torn up this is. I think this is a knockoff piece. All right, Space Bunny wants to see the Lego tub. Let me dig it out for you. I'm going to mute myself, so I'm not going to make too much noise. So yeah, that's what we get. This is what we get to sort after we finish sorting the $5 tub. A lot of parts that are actually from a bunch of sets that I've acquired recently from Facebook Marketplace, Craigslist, thrift stores, etc., as well as different parts recycled from my own Lego collection. There's some minifigure parts in here as well. So we'll just gradually go through that. So, but first things first. And as Riff said, can you raise the quality for 1080p? I'm afraid this current arrangement can only support 780 or 720. So we will be upgrading as soon as possible. I'll need a better camera and a stronger internet connection, but as soon as we get that, we will be raising the quality. All right, one moment. I am not muted. I am here. Again, let me know if the quality gets too bad here. I am going to kill this other laptop. Let's hope this makes things better. Nice try, Riffs. I know you're trying to confound me. All right. Bunch of torn up plates. Bricksmania says, are you still sorting? Yes, it does appear to be that way, doesn't it? Here's the other piece to that leg we saw the other day. The leg and hips. As you can see, the little connection point is totally torn off inside. Big Saffron says, how far have you got to go for sorting Lego? I'd say we're a little under halfway right now for the first wave. Then we have to actually sort the second wave and the third wave. I'm not sure if we'll do that on stream yet, though. We'll just take it as it comes. Okay, this is a really nice piece. A nice little SNOT piece. If you have any questions about my sorting methodology, about me, Professor Goat, or anything about Lego, let me know. I'm interested to talk about anything, and the floor is open. Oh, God. Look at how torn up this is. It's a 2x2 inverted tile. But the quality is horrendous. Look at this. Okay, Riff says I should make a goat army so no one else can. That's certainly a possibility. Okay. I'm not sure what this piece is supposed to be, but it is a knockoff. Looks like it's some sort of suspension, but we're throwing that out because it is a knockoff piece. More SNOT. This is pretty beaten up, I'm afraid. Another wooden piece, another diamond wooden chip. One by two, too beaten up to use. Saffron says bye, everyone. All right, we'll see you later. Nora says I can try and edit a goat army, but not right now. All right. I have been researching cloning myself because I will be much more productive in that circumstance. So we'll see what happens there. Is anyone working on any special Lego projects right now? Riff says goat versus the red bandit army. Correct. I will slaughter them all in a brutal fashion.
I'm actually planning a mock currently right now, like a big one.
Mm-hmm.
Playing a big mock
Cool.
of the office from Five Nights at Freddy's City, because we've all been home lately. I've been going to like games that have been like really popular, and I've been really enjoying the Five Nights.
Oh, You're going
So
robot
I'm
voice
going
on
to
us.
the office from the.
Okay. Well, hopefully we'll catch that on Mock Hour in the next few weeks. All right, Nora's just watching our stream. Well, we appreciate your undivided attention. Got another little lifeboat over here. We'll toss that to the side. Another knockoff brick. Oh, finally a helmet. Check this one out. It's from the Arctic set. Very nice shaping. There's one thing that annoys me about this head is you can't actually sit a normal visor on it. It has a little dimple in it, so you can only fit it only accepts the goggle piece. Space Bunny says, I'm currently sorting a box of Lego so I can find all my dark blue pieces for another project. Very nice. And what project might that be, or is that secret, Space Bunny? John says, lunch break. You're welcome to jump on with us, Your Majesty. We'd appreciate it. Or just chat with us in the audience. His Majesty has many royal duties which prevent him from joining us directly on the stream, so he forces me to suffer alone, which is very considerate of him. Okay, Space Bunny says, I'm trying to make a ship for my Brick Wars army. Brickworms is really cool, I have to say. I've never really gotten into it myself, I'm afraid. Brick Wars, if you don't know, that's BRIKWARS, is sort of like a tabletop RPG, I guess. It's mostly performed online, but basically it takes the chaotic energy of Lego and puts it in a role play / dice game setting. And you try to build up your own army to totally annihilate everyone else. Of course, there aren't standard rules as I understand it. Everything has this twisted logic. So whoever wins is basically the person who makes the least amount of sense and is funniest, which is the kind of energy I can get behind. Okay, that's borderline. I'm going to toss that one. Big Saffron is back. Hello. And another kernel of popcorn, just what I wanted. And another beaten up piece. And there's a metal rod or something in here. That's cool. Okay, we found a police helmet, but this one is unfortunately very beaten up, very chewed up. It's not as bad as most of Little Timmy's Lego pieces, but it's pretty bad. I'm going to hold on to it all the same. Space Bunny said, you did a surprisingly good job explaining Brick Wars. I've looked into it. I've looked over the wiki extensively. The creator of Brick Wars, Mike Rayhawk, I believe, composed most of the artwork for the game, and it is absolutely. He was a art designer for Lego Universe. He did most of the concept art for that game, or at least a crazy amount of it. And it's he has some absolutely baffling art, and I absolutely adore it. Nor says it's a helmet, it's a cop hat. Yes, I know. I'm tired. I'm not thinking. I've been going at this for 2 hours, and my brain is already showing signs of fatigue. Okay. John says, I wish I could join. Terrible audio quality from my phone. I'll be on later if you make it. We'll see. We're slowly losing steam as we progress, but we'll see how long we make it. Ocelot is back as well. Welcome back. Again, it seems like everyone is on their lunch break, so maybe we'll get an influx soon. If not, we'll just keep sorting just the 9 of us. You know what terrifies me is the fact that someone is going to start taking out clips of my singing and putting it up separately. That is a really terrifying thought. Here is half of a ice crystal, a little ice formation from the Arctic set. Oh, this one is in perfect condition. I'm astonished. Check this out. Little Timmy didn't chew on this one at all. Okay. Ocelot says, Professor, I'm back. Hello, Ocelot. Welcome back. Club Brick just woke up. The channel is officially watching us. Thank you for joining us, Club Brick channel. You didn't miss much, Ocelot. Just more casual sorting and talking. So if you guys want to chat about anything, about Lego, about me, Professor Goat, or about sorting, let me know. Wait, there's a beaten up part here. Yeah, that one is pretty beaten up here on the back. Should I toss that? No, I'll keep it for now. Chris, if you want to join us, you're welcome to. We have a seat open at the table. Let me know if you have trouble getting to that. David says, how long has the stream been going? 2 hours and 50 minutes. In about 3 seconds. Yep. Space Bunny says, have you ever been in a dark age? Relatively. When I was studying with the Institute of Cosmic Kinesis, I spent several weeks away from Lego at a time. Therefore, I kind of lost interest. I was still and I still collected some small sets every now and again, but overall, I've been fairly consistent in my interest in Lego. John says 9 hours and 10 minutes to go. Thank you, Your Majesty. We're not even 20% through this agonizing stream. But we did finally find that Minecraft bed. Check it out. The proportions on this are a little weird. That's something that's always frustrated me about Lego Minecraft. At least the minifigure scale sets, is they never quite had the cubic proportions. Don't get me wrong, they're fantastic play sets. But the appeal for Minecraft for me personally is the cubic aesthetic. So I'm just gonna, should I keep this or should I set this, should I destroy this? Or should I let one of our, or should I put King John Brick to bed? I'll let you decide. He deserves a nap for all he does for the Brick Kingdom. John says, when we finish, mix up the Lego and start again. Ha ha. I'm sure that would be very funny for you, but for me, that's a terrifying thought. Ocelot says, what is your favorite part of a Lego set? The parts. That's what I look for in most sets. There are a lot of really good sets, but a set that I will be interested in personally is one that has a bunch of unique and interesting parts that I can use for my mocks. I am a creative person at heart, but I always appreciate a unique design, especially the Nintendo NES. That is a radically unique design coming up in August, and I'm very much considering purchasing that.
Same over here. I'm considering purchasing it as well.
Okay, thank you, Joe. Keep sorting. If you want to join us as well on the stream, there is a link on the Club Break YouTuber Discord channel on our Discord server. Okay, Rift says, put Chris to bed. Good idea. Let's do that. Chris, I know you just woke up, but it's time to go back to bed, buddy. All right, so we're taking Chris / Hellcat. He's going to bed in the Minecraft bed. He's going to stay there until the sun comes up and the monsters despawn. Space Bunny says, what are your thoughts on the Monkey King sets? I think it is both exciting and I think it's mostly a really good thing. I have a few bothersome parts of it for me is that it is too expensive. Not that the parts value is too bad, really, but there's no cheaper end sets. All of them are $35 plus. Again, the models we see from there are fantastic. Great play value, great character design, absolutely fantastic. However, there is the parts concern. There is the fact that it is a modern fantasy, which I personally would have been excited if it was a little bit more of a traditional tale, a traditional folk tale retelling, instead of an updated version. That said, other than that, it's a fantastic theme. It probably won't get near as much attention here in the United States as it will in China, of course. And who knows what things will look like with the Chinese market going forward with everything going on, but we'll see what happens. I'm excited for more Monkey King sets personally. It's a little bit, I just have trouble purchasing it myself with the price ranges. John says, put the king at the desk working. Very well. I do have a desk pre-made. I can't reach it at the moment. I'll put you up there in a little bit. Ocelot says, question 2, have you gotten the Lego Iron Golem minifigure? I have parts to it. I don't actually have the iron golem. I don't actually have the full iron golem, or I've never built it anyway. I just like the little texture on its chest piece, especially the older version. It is very cute. All right, we have some beaten up parts over here. Unfortunately, that has to go in the recycle bin. Okay, do I have a snow golem? I have a pumpkin head. I'm not sure if I have the parts to build a Minecraft snow golem. I only have one or two full. I only actually purchased a couple Minecraft sets. Actually, I bought three, I think. I bought three, but none of them came with that piece you're referring to. Ocelot said, did you know Big Raphon and I do channels together sometimes? No, I did not. That's very cool. Got another dented up piece here. And a knockoff 2x4 plate. Okay, we have some hips, just some hips. And these are not bitten at all. Wow, Little Timmy. For those of you who don't know, Little Timmy is, of course, the previous owner of this $5 bin of Lego. Okay. Super beaten up piece. Nor says, okay, neat you guys who just came here. This is a stream, so he gets to sing and gets to eat. Yes, at 50 likes, I will be required to sing the Paraka rap from 2006 Bionicle. And at 100 likes, I'll actually get a break to eat. We're going for 12 hours, and I'm beginning to get hungry. So please consider dropping a like if you haven't already. Blob Stories is back. Hello. Thank you for rejoining us. Okay, Big Rathon said, do you have the Lego Minecraft Ghast? You say it's a minifig. It's more of a constructible character, but I have the Micro World version, I believe. But I also have recently the other day on the last Sortin stream, we found parts to the larger Minecraft Ghast. And right now, I just found a Minecraft skeleton head. Very nice. And Little Timmy didn't chew on this too much, so we can salvage that. Blob Story said, any Lego Minecraft fans? Yes, we found a Minecraft bed for Chris/Hellcat to sleep on until the day comes. We don't want him to get eaten by any mobs. All right. Riff says he's going to start some streams once he gets the equipment. All right. If you get decent equipment, I'll take a listen. This will probably be a continuous series every Thursday, though. We're hoping to do sort and stream every single week going forward. We'll always find there's always something to sort here at the Cajilled Labs. Again, I am Professor Godt, Professor of Transdimensional Anthropology. If you have any questions about the $5 tub of Lego, about my sorting methods, or about Lego in general, or projects I'm working on, be sure to let me know. Okay, somebody chewed up on an ingot piece, it looks like. That's a shame because the ingot piece is has a very, very nice texture. Gonna have to throw that one out, unfortunately. Big Raph, Ocelot says, Big Raph built me a Ravager colorful, then he gave it to me. Cool. Also, John, are you there? Okay, John says, how full is the chewed piece container? Well, keep in mind, it doubles as chewed piece and knockoff, but I'll show you how much we're there. Ocelot says, have you found any jumper? Yes, most of them are quite beaten up. But we do have, here's one of the 2x2 jumper plates. This one's a Minecraft one, and it's in really good condition. Here we are with the knockoff pieces. Absolutely disgusting. Epic City Bricks says he wants, Builders says he wants to build the new Avengers Tower. The new Avengers Tower is an absolutely impressive build. It's a really tall, really nice pieces. Okay, Brick Warfare says, I got some food. No need to rub it in. Nora says, we're up to 3 hours. That is correct. Anyway, King John, we should really get a Minecraft server or find someone else who has one, because I think that would be something all of us can enjoy. And we can do a contest where whoever builds the coolest small Minecraft vignette, we'll build that in Lego on a stream. Brick Warfare said, Goat, will you eat lunch? I had a large breakfast, so that will hold me over some. However, I am indeed getting quite hungry. So if His Majesty King John Brick will not permit me to leave until you reach 100 likes on this video. So for my own safety, I require you to like this video. Okay. Brick Warfare says Foggy has a Minecraft server called Lecraft. Might be worth doing a collaboration with that. I don't know. You'll have to talk to His Majesty King John Brick. Oh, someone needs to make me a Minecraft Professor Goat skin. Someone get on that. Nora says we're up 2 more likes. 5 more for our sing. I don't want to sing the Paraka rap. The Paraka rap is a glorious monstrosity. And I'd rather not have to recite the entire thing. Ocelot says, do you have an AT-AT Walker? I might have parts to it, but I've never bought an AT-AT Walker complete. Got some more plates here. That one's too beaten up. That one's okay. I need some water. Blob says we need a Lego Minecraft mock contest. That would be a good monthly contest. All right. I don't want you to hear my gross drinking sounds. Okay, Goat, act like the stream is lagging and take a lunch break. Uh, I'm sorry, I didn't catch what you said meant by that. Anyway, David, when are you the Club Brick team plan on doing the Minecraft building contest? It's just at the idea phase at this point, but we'll let you know. John says, is that a teapot of boiling water? No, it's just a giant canteen of water, of cold water. Space Bunny says, what's your favorite mom you've made? What kind of a question is that? Okay. Some people can't spell water in the chat. I feel sorry for you. Ocelot says, how much room in the tub take up on your desk? About a quarter, I guess. About a quarter of the space. I have a bunch of other mocks set up that I had to scoot out of the way to perform this stream. It's a very messy lab, I'm afraid. There isn't enough space, and I'm hoping that someday I can upgrade. But until then, this is what we have to work with. Got a nice little arch here, and little Timmy did not chew on this too much. John said no water until 70 likes. I need water to survive. I can go 3 days without food, but I can only go a few hours without water. Space Bunny said, what is your best mock building tips? Also, mom is being autocorrected to mom. I noticed. You'll have to spell it out or find some workaround to tell me what that is. Anyway, what are my best mock building tips? That's very interesting. Experiment with SNOT is the big one. Try experimenting with different shapes. What I personally do is when I make a mock, I love smoothness. So I like to figure out ways to make weird pieces go together at strange angles and it looks smooth. So just have fun with that. Play with different pieces, see how they line up, how the angles line up. And if you come up with those connections, that'll help get your mind jogging and come up with different ideas. Again, get a lot of snot pieces, get a lot of hinge pieces, and that will really open up your possibilities. I also really highly recommend what are some good ones? The 2x2 curved slope piece is a really good texturing piece, as well as the 1x2 slope curved piece wedges. Okay. John's chats after we are monetized. Okay, Ocelot says, do you have a clone minifigure from Star Wars? Yes, I do, but not assembled. Actually, I do have a couple clones here. They're from 2002, and they're very worn because at the time I didn't take care of my minifigures as nearly as well as I do now. Wonder how this looks together. Okay, that's kind of cool. Stick a gear in between those. I might use that later. Okay, Riff says you gain water permissions at 25 likes. Okay, Space Bunny says mock is being autocorrected to mom. Brick Warfare says, Goat, do you drink coffee? Very infrequently. Coffee is a necessary evil in the world. Space Bunny says, I like how everything Goat said is not assembled or is he has the parts. That is correct. Goat does his. It's very awkward, isn't it? Epic City Builder says, I can dig up about 12 lights. I am not that eager to sing the Paraka rap. Thank you. Ocelot says, bye, Professor Goat. I don't know why you would say that. Anyway, I'll be bringing up the Paraka rap lyrics in just a minute. Unfortunately, I can't have another screen up at this time, so I won't be able to play the music this time. Bo Russell says coffee kills your heart and teeth. Well, part of the thing with coffee for me is it's a every time you drink coffee, the effect of the caffeine is reduced. Therefore, you should only use it in emergencies. So if you absolutely have to stay awake, you should use coffee, I think. But if you're going to make it a habit, you're going to nullify its effects. And for me, that's the only reason you would want to drink coffee. Riff says Goat can control 2 likes. Oh boy. Well, I can't use my own likes because that is cheating. Yeah, that's a knockoff piece. Oh, Bricksmania is still here. Glad to see you. Again, if anyone in our YouTuber club is online, you can pop into that channel on the Discord server and join me for a little bit if you want to hang out and chat as I sort through gallons upon gallons of Lego pieces. Okay, we got a knockoff piece down here near the bottom. Not sure how well it shows, but the texture of this is totally wrong for a Lego piece. Riff says there's a Cloud Break account and his own. Bricksmania says, I can't wait to rewatch the stream. It makes so many memes. I'm not excited for that. Nora says, okay, he's a dictator and can control. That is correct. Nora says, singing session. Are we, don't, thank you. Thank you, Chris. I suppose I will have no choice but to repeat the Paraka route. I'll bring it up on my laptop in just a few minutes. I really didn't want it to come to this. But a promise is a promise. I can't believe I got roped into this. There we are. This is why I need a co-host. I need someone to be able to manage all this stuff while I work on it. One moment. Crap. That's not what I wanted to do. No, come on. There we are. Now, let's play the Paraka rap, then I will recite it. Okay, Roll Up Story says for the next Minecraft task can be Minecraft for an option. We'll look into the possibility. I'll say that. Can I co-host in a couple hours? Bricksmania says absolutely. John says in 4 hours I will join if he lasts. Riff says I'm waiting on the stream, Yarf. I don't see you. Brick Warfare says Ooga Booga. Why is Joe here muted? I'm not sure if I muted him or not, but
No, I.
okay, there you are. You're unmuted. Sorry, I'm not sure if that was me.
No, I muted myself. Actually, I muted myself.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Anyway, hi. Bricksmania says, when did Joe join? He has been hiding in the background this entire time. Now, we are going to do the extended Paraka rap. Then I will recite it. Let's begin.
Yo, Paraka. Yo, Paraka. The gang on the loose, nothing you can do. The beast on the move.
It's astonishing this exists.
Drifter coming through. Act the snake that makes Paraka crew. Yo, Paraka. The gang on the loose, nothing you can do. But why you know you're gonna lose? Paraka on the street, it's time, take Paraka. The gang is on the loose, and in school, Paraka. At your home too, in your third room, nothing you can do. The gang is on the loose.
John says, how many likes until goggles go on? 60.
Out, no doubt. We run the streets from now. What you gonna do when we come? Trigger, tracer, drifter, snake, beast, bully.
Bob Story says this is essentially Donkey Kong rap without the coconut gun memes. Don't worry, Steve Gunner's going to fix that. Steve Gunner just discovered that the Paraka rap exists, and it's going to be, it's not going to be pretty. Wait, did we get a copyright strike from the Paraka rap?
We are Paraka, you can't mess with us, we'll mess you up. What? We are Paraka, what?
I didn't think they'd copyright this. This is like their big shame. This is like the Lego's biggest shame. Is it really copyright stricken, Epic City Builders?
No chicken, oh no, drifters that the soul don't. Let's rumble, the snake is cunning, never cuddles.
Bricksmania says, what is this song? This is the Paraka rap from 2006 Bionicle. This was to represent the villains. Epic City Builder says, not yet. Yeah, I don't think this will be copyrighted. I checked. Anything before 2006 is usually safe. No, it doesn't look like it, Blob Stories. Chris was just trying to terrify me. Also, Chris, you're asleep. You can't say anything. Where were we? Here's a knockoff piece. I think Chris was just making a little joke. I checked all of the music I'm allowing myself to play on stream. None of it's in YouTube system as far as I'm aware. But thanks for the little thanks for the scare. I appreciate it. All right. Let me dig up the lyrics for the Paraka rap. Oh boy. It still baffles me that this exists. The Paraka rap. Lego Bionicle has some absolutely incredible music. Like in 2005, they had kind of this alt rock style music They had a couple songs. Cryo Shell in, I think it was 2007. Cryo Shell started making music for Bionicle, and that was really good. And somewhere wedged in the middle is the Paraka rap. And now I am forced to sing that live in front of you. So let's get this over with. Okay. Yo, yo, Paraka. Yo, yo, Paraka. The gang is on the loose. There's nothing you can do. The beast on the move. The bully's coming through. Trigger, tracer, drifter coming too. Add the snake, and that makes the Paraka crew. Yo, yo, Paraka. The gang on the loose. Nothing you can do. You can try, but why? You know you're gonna lose. Yo, yo, Paraka. Yeah. Paraka on the street. It's time. Tick tock. The gang is on the loose in your school locker. At your home too, in your friend's room. Nothing you can do. The gang is on the loose. Yo, yo, Paraka. Yo, I rap to the beat. The gang is on the loose. Paraka in the street. That's a lot of heat. The trigger, tracer, drifter, the snake, the beast, the bully, and all that makes the Paraka. Yo, yo, Paraka. Paraka, go Paraka. Paraka, go Paraka. Paraka, go Paraka. Hey, yo, go Paraka. Let's go. Go Paraka. Go Paraka, go Paraka. Let's go. Go Paraka. Hey, yo, go Paraka. Lego made that. Lego made the Paraka rap. That is official Lego marketing. And I just saying it, I feel somewhat dirty. I feel contaminated. Okay, John says next week he will stream from a castle. Thank you for watching. Please do not clip that. I do not need to see any special clips of that. David says it sounds more like a poem. I cannot sing. Poem is the best you're going to get. Let's see. Space Bunny says, are you not even being paid for this embarrassment? No, I'm being held hostage by King John Brick himself. This was all his brilliant idea. I had no say in this, and my stake as a scientific advisor is on the line if I do not perform these streams to his satisfaction. Bricksmania says, I'm going to edit it to be Goat singing the rap, but ear rape. Yes, thank you. I appreciate that. Hopefully that'll deter anyone from actually listening to it. Yeah, I'm glad that someone is gaining from my misery. The sum total amount of happiness in the world increases. Anyway, for those of you who aren't familiar, this is a giant $5 tub of Lego that we are gradually sorting over a span of between 6 and 12 hours. We have done this for about, I'd say about 12 hours so far, including previous streams. And if you have questions about me, Professor Goat, about this stream, about my sorting methodology, about anything really, ask me about Lego, ask me about Lego themes, ask me about anything related to Lego. All right. Epic City Builder says, show him the big tub it came in. I'm currently using it as a stand for my giant spaceship over there. So that's the big tub it came in, and that was full. It's about a 1.5 feet between, I'd say, almost 2 feet tall and about 2 feet wide and 3 feet deep. So it's big. Big Raph on his back. You missed the Paraka rap. Yo, yo. Also, whenever anyone says yo followed by anytime two people, so this is a new rule. I want to see this on the Discord channel as well. I want everyone, instead of saying hi, hello, how are you, I don't want any of that. I want yo yo. So if one of you says yo, the other person says yo, and then a third person says Paraka. It's basically the creeper all man game, except you say yo yo Paraka. Got it? I want to see chat spammed with that, and I want especially ping that on. Make sure to tag King John Brick on that as well. Okay. Yes, so anytime I see two successive yo-yos in the chat, I will say Paraka. Bricksmania says more like Professor God T. That's not funny. That's not how you say my name. It's G-O-D-T, but it's pronounced goat. Goat. G-O-D-T. Not God, not goatee, not anything else. It's goat. Okay. Let's proceed, shall we? Now that we have established that thoroughly. Thank you, Bricksmania. I'm just going to check the Discord real quick, see how much Yo-Yo Paraka has taken over. I want to see this going on constantly. Every day when you greet someone, this is how you greet them. This is how you show affection now in the Club Brick Discord server. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, we're getting off to a good start. Remember, one person is allowed one yo per. One person can only say one yo per round. Otherwise, it's cheating. John says, Exo says, Mr. Goatee. It's goat. Okay. Blobstoy says, Professor, I will call you Professor Seuss because I say sing like a poem. Thank you. I'm not Dr. Seuss. I am Professor Goat. I'm just going to sort some more tiles right now, and then I might put on some more music.
Brooksmania, so you say you pinged John and you with the shock face. Don't be worried. Nothing will happen. Probably.
I heard. I'm watching the situation develop carefully. Bricksmania says, "Can we get goat milk?" From a goat, from the animal goat, I'm sure. Bunch more torn up pieces. Unfortunate. Okay, Nora, thank you for explaining the rules to everyone on the Discord. I'm going to pin that. There we are. So that is a new rule on the Club Brick Discord server. Anyone who fails to say Paraka when you are yo'd twice gets muted or sent to Brickatraw's prison. Okay, John is getting a green screen so that even when he is away from, he can bring his kingdom with him wherever he goes. That is very exciting. Oh crap, look at this mug. Look at how bent out of shape it is. It's like he ran it over with a car. Epic City Builders. John is at work currently. I don't know what he's up to. Anyway, speaking of Bionicle music, I was really into Bionicle up in 2005, and I'm going to play one of those music tracks. It's very edgy, very corny and over the top, but at the same time, wow, it's better than what you would expect from most toy music to go with toy marketing.
Speaking about Bionicle, I remember, like, at like third grade, I remember seeing the teacher was like what if we were good, she would give us a Lego set, and the only Lego sets she had were Bionicle.
Mm-hmm.
I remember that.
Which Bionicle? What character was it?
I don't remember specifically. I remember it was like a green scorpion like one and some other like a 2-pack. And here's the funny story. So the first kid got the 2-pack, and so it was the cool scorpion one left. And then guess what happened? No one got it. So it's probably still there till this day. To be honest.
It's actually, I think you're talking about a Hero Factory set. That's Scorpio from the Savage Planet line of Hero Factory. I don't believe there was another color. There was any other green scorpions.
I don't know. I forgot, it was a while ago, so I don't really remember.
It would have been around 2004, 2013, 2014. Does that sound right?
Yeah, it was around there, I remember.
Yep, that was Hero Factory Savage Planet.
Okay, thanks for the information. I'm gonna go back and mute myself.
Okay, but seriously, check out Bionicle. If you can get some cheap Bionicle characters, you should absolutely do that, because Bionicle characters, they're never going to make anything like that again. Get it while you can. Saffron says, Professor Goat, you are the best. Indeed, I am. Okay, Blob says there are sticker parts. I'm aware, and we will go through them as they come up. Space Bunny says, Goat, this builder uses fake Lego, but I want to see your opinion. Personally, I see him as pretty good. DM me on Discord. Okay, we found one of the 1x2 panels for our creeper. Can I get an all man in the chat? All right, let's take a look at what he sent us. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. My policy is I don't mind. What really disgusts me about knockoff pieces is when they use newer ones, because at some point Lego, I discussed this some in my sliding scale of plagiarism. What we see here are parts that are literally just Lego. These are new Lego parts. These should still be protected. Lego didn't invent the stackable building brick, but they did invent the brick and knob configuration. And that expired after about 10-20 years. So when someone takes a new part design and just copies it in a cheaper plastic, that really frustrates me. Um, when you do make a unique design, though, I don't mind that as much. Still, I prefer Lego because of the quality relative to any other building block brand. That's why I am still a Lego purist. Okay, we got quite a few All-Mans. This is interesting. This is a knockoff minifigure arm. Look at the attachment point. That's totally wrong. Usually, Lego has it doesn't have like a cut in the middle. It'll go around and it'll have a little slash in the side on only one corner. Ram Emoji says, burn the fake Lego at the end. I have a much worse fate in store for it, in mind for it. But don't worry, someday it will be burned. It will no, it'll be eradicated from existence. How's the quality holding up? I can't tell too well from here. Epic City Builder says, I see a red construction crane arm with white lines in the middle. I don't see it. You'll have to point it out when I pull it out, dig it up. Ram, I am sponsored by King John Brick and the Brick Kingdom. Nobody else. Bunch of torn up pieces over here, unfortunately. We'll find it, Epic City Builders. Nora says the meme has been posted. I am terrified. I'm not going to check that right now. Epic City Builder says, yo. How do you respond to that? Okay. Nora says it's not terrifying. Yo. Epic City Builder says, yo. Saffron says, bye. You ruined it, Saffron. Thank you. Saffron, you're getting muted. Actually, I accidentally totally muted Saffron. I meant to put him in timeout. So unmute him, someone, please. Okay. Nora says Paraka. You're getting it. You have to be in the rhythm. You have to jump on it all together, all at one time. Okay. Well, we'll undo it somehow. We'll undo it. We'll fix it later. Let's see. I'm gonna pick out some music. Wrong one. Okay, see, it got buried in here somewhere. That's weird. Anyway, I'll just play this for now. This is from Lego Island. Very fun, bouncy. North says Paraka. It's almost like Paraka, which means pie in Finnish. Interesting. In the Matoran language, Paraka actually means pirate. Ram says fake Lego not only hurts you when you step on it, but it hurts you mentally when you see it. Correct. That is why it must all be purged. Got a staircase. That's interesting. More broken and knockoff pieces. Does the music add anything, or is it just a distraction? Nor says pirate in Finnish is Merevosivo. Brick Warfare knows that this track is indeed a bop. Norris says it's fine. All right. Okay, Blob Stories says, I made a Lego Minecraft ruined portal. Very interesting. Hopefully we can see that ruined portal you made on Mock Hour tomorrow. Rick Warfare says, where is the crying obsidian? I didn't know there was crying obsidian. Is that new? Got a crossbow for Wookiee. Very interesting. More totally dinged up tile. Hate to see it. I have to say, this is slowly going down. Hopefully, we might actually make this by the end of our 12 hours. That'd be exciting if possible. Okay, Nora says the Crying Obsidian got added in the 1.16 Nether update, if you don't know. Oh, interesting. What do you use Crying Obsidian for? Does it have any special properties, or is it just obsidian with tears on it? Again, I haven't been keeping up with Minecraft because I haven't had anyone to play with. Yeah, I haven't played the Nether update. I have heard good things about it, I'll say that. Ram says you can make a nether bed now. Interesting. Yeah, I heard that nether bases are a lot more effective now. I'll need to take that a look. Take a look at that. Okay, that's super chewed up. Can't use that, unfortunately. All of the masonry profile bricks are super, super chewed up. Look at this. It's like they've been through a battle or something. Thank you, Little Timmy. Okay, Ram says if you hold it in your offhand while sleeping in a bed in the nether, you can sleep without exploding. Brick Warfare says Goat Crying Obsidian is obsidian but with some purple, and it used to make respawn anchors. I don't quite understand what that means, but it sounds super interesting. Okay, you posted it to me. Ah. Very interesting. I did not know about that. More wooden chips, just what I wanted. All right. Ram said, did you know Crying Obsidian was originally going to be added in beta 1.3? I did not. I've been playing Minecraft since the early beta in 2010, maybe early 2011. So. That was a crazy era. Sad says, I'm friend with King Brick on Discord. All right. That's congratulations. Got another knockoff SNOT piece. Very unfortunate. Bricksmania said 2011 Minecraft was awesome. It was a it was the game that got me into the video game industry. Interesting. Blob Story said, I need a good tutorial on the respawn anchor. I'm sure there's a lot of them out there on YouTube. Ram says he powered with glowstone, not dust. And I see my stream has been transformed from a Lego discussion to a Minecraft discussion. Very, very nice. Okay, Nora says, has anybody seen the first Minecraft player skin? Just a reminder that if anyone wants to make a Professor Goat skin, I will totally use that. Brixmania says, I think I'm finally done with my stop motion. That's exciting. Can't wait to see it. Another knockoff 1x1 brick. Okay, 1x2 brick with studs on 4 sides. This is one of my favorite newer pieces, honestly. One of my favorite pieces of the last 6 years. I'm counting all of these as roundish pieces. Are we all up to 70 likes yet? I'm thirsty. Can I drink yet? Look at this. It's almost like a Lego gem, but the proportions are slightly off. I think this is a knockoff. I'm throwing that out. Blob says, look at all that delicious gray. Yes, it is very delicious, and it is very, very chewed upon. Nostalgia. Brixmania says, listening to Minecraft music is so nostalgic. Yeah, it really is. Brick Warfare says, Goat, do you play on Java? Of course I do. Okay. Said the kiddo says, have you seen the Lego piece that is supposed to help remove bricks that are stuck? The brick separator? Okay, Ram emoji says, so when are you going to build that Lego Ram again? I never said anything about that. We're not building a Lego Ram. I know, haha, funny. Ram is like a goat, and goat sounds like my name. Rick Warfare says, Go, do you watch Hermitcraft? No, I do not. Okay, we have a yellow crystal. I've seen this used as French fries, which is a very funny usage for that piece. Got a life preserver in here. Here's a Lego arm official in here. Note how it has only one little line going through it from the front. One little indentation there. But how's the quality? It's pretty dinged up. I'm just going to take the claw. I'm just going to take the black claw. Throw that out, unfortunately. Here is a nice... Wow, this one's in pristine condition. How'd that happen? Nice little facial expression there. We're going to keep that. Brick Warfare says, Goat, do you know anything about Hermitcraft? I do not. Yes, I do have a pile of brick separators. I moved them aside for now. I only have 2 in range. But there were over 12 in this pile. Okay, Blobstoy. See you back here later. Ram says I might get more Lego soon and think of a project to do. That'd be very cool. Do you have any ideas of what you'll build? Got another minifigure claw just lying around in here. Nora said I posted a picture of the player skin for you. I'll glance at that real quick. Oh, those. Yeah, that's weird to think about now, isn't it? Ram says, Goat, I just like Rams, have mercy, and build a Lego Ram. I'll have mercy, but I will not build a Lego Ram. You have to take what you can get sometimes. Okay. Brick Warfare says, Goat, do you have any teal brick separators? I have 1 dark turquoise brick separator. Hang on, I put a bunch of pieces in the wrong pile. That's infuriating. All right, let's keep going. That one's not too bad, I suppose. And here we have a Mixels joint, but it is super chewed up. So unfortunately, that has to be recycled. Okay, this looks like a little rod or wheels. That is trash, though. I'm going to put on the Kumo rocks, which is promotional Bionicle music from 2001. Don't worry, Chris, it will not get us copyright struck. In theory. Okay, I wasn't drinking or anything. Okay, Nora says the camera quality is going somewhere. Yeah. I'm turning off that because that's probably part of what's killing the quality. Okay, Ram says to put on some Kevin MacLeod. You've all heard Kevin MacLeod. You know what his fantastic music sounds like. here on the Sort and Stream Marathon, I want to share something that's new with you guys. Right. Sorry about that with the mic. Yes, Saffon, you are back. Ram says, I have an idea for the project. What's that? Is it a RAM? Ram says, make a mock based on one of his pieces of music. That could be interesting. Says, could you make longer but less messages? You're kind of spamming. All right, so anyway, we are approaching, we are over 4 hours. So that's over a third of our way through this incredible journey to sort every single piece in the $5 tub of Lego. So if you have any questions about me, Professor Goat, about this huge tub of $5 Lego, if you have questions about my sorting methods, about Lego, about my Lego projects, please let me know. We can talk about anything you want. It's okay, said. Reggie has been resurrected. He is back from the dead. Welcome back. Says, how long are the streams? We are aiming for 12 hours today unless they cut us off sooner. Or I just get tired. Okay, got another super bent up jumper plate. All these jumper plates have been really, really abused. Reggie says this doesn't sound very Bionicle. I don't know what you're referring to. Are you was it the music that was playing earlier? Nothing is playing at the moment, so. Ram says, who else thinks 2013 through 2016 were good years? Depends what you're talking about. They were all right years, I guess. Says 2006 through 2009. Good comeback. Okay, this bracket is pretty torn up. That has to be discarded. Very unfortunate. Crap, look what he did to this panel. Look what little Timmy did to this panel. That is unfortunate. Nor says a guy in Discord already broke the rule a bit. That is why. We'll need to crack down on that later. It's a new rule, so I can be a little bit forgiving. But as soon as we figure out the yo-yo Paraka thing, once everyone is on the same page on that, we're going to have to enforce that rule. We have another minifigure leg where it's totally chipped here on the outside of the leg, but on the inside, where you attach the little pin, that is torn off. Okay, we have a little dark orange arm piece. It's kind of beaten up. Not sure if I want to keep that. Might as well. What happened? Rand asks what happens when make Lego steps on Lego. I don't know. That is something science. That is what science can't answer. Seth says the stream seems laggy. Hopefully it'll pick up. If not, if I'm getting a robot voice, please let me know. We are still experimenting here at Kajeld Labs, and over the next few weeks, we are hoping to upgrade the connection. Is this real? Yeah, that's real. Reggie says, I can't believe we survived this long. Yes. We have indeed made it. Okay. Got a bunch of RAM pieces here. Flag. Another knockoff piece hidden in here. Oh, this is amazing. We have another kernel of popcorn. Thank you, little Timmy, for not cleaning up after yourself. Reggie says, yeah, I think I'm the only one here. It sounds like I'm saying all this at once, but I'm not, lol. Yeah, there are several other people here, Reggie. You may be trapped in the past or something. It says there's at least 7 other people here. I kind of suspect oh, check this out. It's a shield print from Minecraft. I don't have one of these. Very interesting. Yeah, Reggie, it sounds like your stream is messed up. Ram says Professor Goat is sponsored by the free cheating tool for the online sandbox. I have no idea what that is. But if they want to give me money, they are more than welcome to. Ew, that's a nasty sticker. There was hair under it or something. Chewed up. have a nice little kind of chewed up beard. I'm going to have to throw that one out. Ram says, help, what do I do when my Lego keeps stepping on me? I'm afraid you're on your own, buddy. Good luck. Another little kernel of popcorn. We should try popping that popcorn, see if it works. I'm sure it'll taste nasty. Another little visor here. Not too scuffed up. We can use that. We have some ball joints over here, but they're not Lego. I really like this color, honestly. Chewed up 2x2 inverse tile. Great. Is the stream still working? Okay. Big Raphon says bye again twice. Sounds like the stream is bugging or something. Oh well. So whoever's left down there in the comments, if you guys want to talk about something. Okay, found another Chima torso, it looks like. Interesting. I'm Professor Goat, Professor of Transdimensional Anthropology, and we are sorting a $5 tub of Lego. We are hoping to find extra little knickknacks and sort this away so we can work on some huge Lego projects. Okay, Im just said, I just walked in and it's oddly satisfying. Hello, thank you for joining us. I am Goat, Professor of Transdimensional Anthropology, and I got this giant tub of Lego for $5. We found dinosaurs in here. We found a ton of minifigure parts. And the story behind this is, of course, the rest of you know this. Little Timmy is a very messy little kid who loves to play Fortnite and play outside. And he leaves his Lego all over the floor. One day, Mom got fed up and said, Little Timmy, if you don't clean up all your Lego, I'm going to sell it. And when Timmy didn't ignore it and said, "Not right now, Mom. I'm playing Fortnite." Eventually, Mom got fed up and sold it on Facebook Marketplace for $5, and that's how I procured it. So yeah, if you have questions about me, how I acquire cheap Lego, or anything else about my sorting methods or my Lego projects, let me know. We can talk about anything you like. Im says, "Do you remember me, Father?" Um, your icon looks familiar. I'll say that. Vaguely familiar. Reggie says, "So what happened to your plans for knockoff Lego Hell? Hell is a topic I'm interested in the Divine Comedy." We it's very much in the concept stage right now. I have to build up enough of fake Lego to actually create this alternate dimension of where knockoff pieces are sent for torment. And once we get to that point, I will post an update. Here's a knockoff body. Absolutely disgusting. Jack Campbell says, "I'm able to join today." Smiley face. Thank you for joining us. If you want, if there's anything you want to talk about, whether it's the $5 tub of Lego, about me, Professor Goat, or any Lego projects or Lego in general, let me know. Uh, Reggie says, "IMO, you should include Mega Blocks in some of your structure." There will be all sorts of ugly Lego in the hellish fake Lego dimension. Reggie says, "Mega Blocks used to basically knock up Lego before the Halo series." I Mega Bloks has become more original over the years. I'll say that. However, the overall quality, when you consider overall quality, Lego is far superior in almost every way. Can I use that? Yeah, I can use that. Yeah, nowadays I'm willing to regard Mega Bloks as its own thing. Lego's been around a really long time. When I lean down, the cord keeps hitting my mic, which must be really frustrating. Yeah, Jack Campbell says Megalux makes a lot of new pieces. Yes, and they have a cheaper molding process. Their parts are not as good quality, or they're not as sturdy, and you can't use them as flexibly. So, again, if you're looking for a very specific part, Megablocks may have you covered. However, for the best general flexible system, the Lego has it beat. Lego has it beat. Nora says, "Oh man, I haven't had waffles in a while." No need to rub it in. I'm still not allowed to eat. Anyway, I'm not allowed to eat until we hit 100 likes. And at 75 likes, I will be required to sing another Lego song. We've already sung Brick by Brick from the original Island video game and the Paraka rap. Reggie's Sharp said, "Add dented and broken Lego pieces to the knockoff hell." I already am. That's already in development, I'll say. Is that Lego? Either way, the texture looks wrong. Chris says, "I'm going to connect to the stream, but don't make me go live. Doing a test." We'll do it live. Got a bunch of rotors here. Six so far. Also going to start stacking these. And we have a knockoff sword. Another Gatling gun piece. Okay, looks like there is someone doing a test here. Okay, Reggie says, I remember We'll Do It Live when the news anchor had a total meltdown. That was funny. Yes, what do you think I was referencing him? Wasn't he reacting to actually reacting to one of the original Rickrolls? M says, if there's no Lego logo on the studs, you can crucify these pieces. That is correct. Okay, Jack Campbell says, I hope you find some fun Bionicle pieces in here. This collector doesn't seem much like a Bionicle guy. However, I have plenty of Bionicle parts. I have thousands of Bionicle pieces. And Hero Factory and Bionicle 2015. So I should be covered. M says, I think the bandit has a family. I don't want to consider that possibility. If so, that means we have to annihilate all of them. We have to wipe them out of existence. Jack Campbell says, the more Bionicle, the better. Yep, that is absolutely true. I guess I can use that. Nora says, but what if the flat piece is a flat one with no knobs? He specifically said if it's a studded piece. If he said it's a studded piece. Zoom says, how's the sorting going? We are making gradual progress. I'd say we are a little over halfway done at the moment, and we are continuously progressing. David said, Timmy really did a vibe check with all those parts, didn't he? Yes. It didn't quite work out as you'd like, I'd say. And it said, did you know Lego made 10 Teen Titans Go? If so, did you get any? I know they made Teen Titans sets with Lego Dimensions. And no, those figures... I remember watching the original Teen Titans cartoon on Cartoon Network. Teen Titans Go humor is cheap for the most part. They have a few good references and gags every once in a while, but overall it's pretty lowest common denominator humor. Reggie says, I got that Iron Man mech suit with the Mixels ball joints and the set. There's a part I've never seen before. It's a bracket, but instead of studs on the side, it has anti-studs. Interesting. I'd have to see that. I'm not sure what you were talking about. Jack says it's childish humor. Yeah, but the thing is, you can make humor directed at, say, a 6-year-old that an adult can appreciate. However, with Teen Titans Go, it's something mostly only kids of a certain age will appreciate. And I appreciate humor that can be appreciated at every age. That way, if you go back and watch something like SpongeBob when you are 20 years earlier, you get the joke from a completely different perspective. You may notice a subtle innuendo that a kid will totally go over a kid's head. A kid will enjoy the slapstick comedy, while an adult will enjoy other features of the dynamics between the characters. All right, Blob Stoys is back. Welcome back. M says, what is that big orange piece with white letters? Okay, it says Arctic 2. This is one of the big Arctic helicopters, I believe. So this is a really strange part, but it's kind of a wedge. I count this as a slope piece because it has a slope angle like this. It's not a good terminology, but it's close. Jack says it's a 2x2 bracket. Okay, Reggie says it's anti-studs, not on bottom, or SNOT. I still don't know which part you're talking about. Zoom says, do you sometimes wish for Lego figures to have ball joints at the arms and the legs? It would be useful for animation and posing mocks. Not really. I feel that the simplicity of the Lego minifigure is that they do have those limitations. I think if you added ball joints and such, they would cease to be Lego. They would be something else. The Lego minifigure has been around for 30 years, and over 30 years, probably over much longer than that now. Yeah, sometimes posing can be frustrating with minifigures. Sometimes you have to cheat with the posing. However, overall, I like the stylistic consistency. And when you look at, say, a Mega Bloks character, the ball joints I find very distracting. Again, if you have ball joints in a mock, I highly recommend covering that up because that elevates the how polished your model is significantly. Imp says big figs are too simple for posability. I agree. I wish they were more like traditional minifigs, personally. I really don't understand the big fig philosophy. Reggie says, speaking of subtle innuendos, have you seen Rango? I have. It's a really good movie. I haven't seen it in like 5 years. In about 5 years. But I remember quite liking it. I'm not much of a Western fan myself. But to think that was a cartoon made by Nickelodeon. That's a film made by Nickelodeon. Imp says ratchet joints or at least have some detail. I know they should have updated the minifig arms a bit. They way too hard to remove from the torso. And when you break the torso trying to pop them out on minifig torso, both arms turn to dust. Yeah, I wouldn't mind if they were a little bit easier to pop out or something like that. As long as it keeps the same style, tonal philosophy, I'd be okay with it. M says ratchet joints have at least some detail. That's true. Another beaten up piece. Okay, where are we on the like situation? We have been going for over almost 4.5 hours now. We have another kernel of popcorn. Already says the arms vary so much in friction. Sometimes they're tight and you can barely move them. I think the arm should be held from a Technic pin setup. I feel like that would create new limitations, and that's why they haven't done that already. Another consideration is even if they do come up with a better method, it probably won't be nearly very well compatible with existing characters. So that would mean you'd only be able to use the new characters with new characters, while you can use the old characters with old characters, and that will be extremely, extremely frustrating for many people, including me. Ratchet says, I like ratchet joints, but they came with the axle ports and axles like regular ball joints. It'd be a lot better. All we have right now are big, bulky blocks. That's true. Reggie says, doing it now after 30 years would be a tough adjustment. Yes, any change they'd have to do would have to keep the current design philosophy in mind. The LEGO minifigures have had subtle changes over the last several years. At first, they didn't have any. Used to, it would just be totally empty in the middle. Then they added little grid lines for support. Then they added a cross section, which is much, much stronger. Okay. Space Bunny says, opinion on Galador. I'll show you my opinion on Galador in just a moment. Hang on. Welcome, Jack the Lego Maniac. Let me show you Galador, my interpretation of Galador. Stand by. This is Galador. Only the best is good enough. That's the Lego philosophy, and here it is. This is the best. This is the best Lego theme ever made. That's Galador. Yeah, Galador, it was a mistake. Like, I respect, like, the TV show. The TV show is weird as well. I've seen several episodes. It is insane. I'll say that. Again, I appreciate Lego trying different things. This was the era was when Bionicle was just taking off. They were experimenting like crazy. The early 2010s saw experimentation unlike we've seen in any other period in Lego. We saw the experiments with Lego games. We saw quite a lot of different things. Lego was just throwing darts at the wall and seeing what stuck. Okay. Jack Campbell said Galador on its own was pretty wonky. Absolutely. But when used right, it's really nice. Yeah, if someone uses the parts well, I absolutely respect it. Like, there's someone who made a Galador hard suit, which is just the Galador head and putting it on a giant armor suit, like in StarCraft. Reggie said, I legit never knew Galador had a TV show. Yes, that was one of its main selling points, despite it being a total flop. Okay. Chris, if you want to join, wave at me. Or don't. Jack says Slicer. Slicer was a fun theme. Okay. Turn your screen on for a minute. Okay, if you say. You're on. You need to see yourself? Okay. Chris, if you want to join, wait a minute. Okay. He's several seconds behind. He doesn't know who's live. Everyone say hi to Chris.
Hello.
Before I mute him.
Turn on my camera for 1 minute.
Here. Okay. Turn your screen on for a minute. Okay. You're here.
Is it? Oh, there we go.
You're here.
Yeah, that works pretty good.
You are. You really need to do that. Fix that audio. It's really bad. Everyone say hi, Chris. That's driving me insane, actually.
I'm just testing my green screen.
Okay. Jack says hi, Chris. Nora says hi, Chris.
Hi, Nora. Jack?
You're here.
I think it's lagging a bit.
Yeah. Are you watching it on YouTube as well? You really need to do that. Fix that audio. I'm going to mute you. This is really bad. What are you trying to do anyway? Reggie says,
It might work better now.
oh, I see. You're playing with the background. I get it now.
I'm just playing with green screen.
Okay, that makes sense. Reggie says, hey, Epic, nice background, 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Chris is in the museum. That's the Brick Kingdom Museum, of course. Lego Chewbacca is here. Hi.
Yeah. Whoa!
Okay, it seems the museum is experiencing an earthquake. In the meantime, we will just consider keep sorting. Reggie says background noise, the musical. Yes, it is a true symphony, and he's gone. Okay. The earthquake must have killed the internet in the Brick Kingdom Museum. Hopefully, he'll be able to rejoin us at some point during the stream. Oh, that's pretty beaten up. Have to recycle that. Reggie said, did you make the Lego Mosasaur from Jurassic World yet? I'm not sure. I don't keep too close a track on Jurassic World, and I'm not a big dinosaur fanatic, so I wouldn't know even if it existed. Riff says I was watching on my TV for like 40 minutes. It's nice to know that I'm on the big screen. I'm hitting it on the big time. Brixmania says lol. M says I prefer Dino Attack. I like Dino Attack quite a bit. I didn't like the color schemes on the dinosaurs, but the vehicles for Dino Attack were top notch. Reggie says I'm not a huge dinosaur fan, but mosasaurs are pretty amazing, not going to lie. Let me guess, those are the underwater ones. Riff says thoughts on Galador. It's a thing. Like I think every Lego fan mocks Galador. Everyone loves to diss it, but I think deep down we all have a soft spot for it as Lego's little mistake. Okay, we finally found R2-D2's head, so we can finally rebuild R2-D2. Let's do that now, actually. Reggie says, I don't think I have any Dino Attack sets. Yeah, it's pretty rare. M says I have a soft spot for all the bad stuff. I do too when it's official Lego. Now we have our full R2-D2. We have a few other characters pre-assembled here. I'm just going to put the rest of these away for now. Brixmania says, R2! What happened to you? I can't whistle. I can't do that. We have this bike. Part of one, anyway. This is one of the Arctic color scheme. I don't want to... The Rift says only the best is good enough. Then Luke's land speeder is the best then? Well, keep in mind, this isn't just the best. It's about the best representation of a crappy land speeder. So that's another interpretation of the only the best is good enough. There are different best. Okay. Lego Chewbacca says beep bop bop beep bop. Okay. I agree. I'm not fluent in astromech, I'm afraid, but I agree. We have a golden tooth that's super chewed up. We're still looking. Nora says robot voice a bit, camera quality dropped. One of my assistants is probably in a video call, so hopefully it'll pick back up soon. Reggie says, you know what I hate? Legos that aren't attached to tendons. For example, the wheels have very tiny pegs which can only fit on motorcycles. I feel you. Brixmania says there's a bit of lag. If it gets too bad, if it doesn't get better in the next 5 minutes, I'll reset. Riff says, also, the General Grievous Starfighter Somerset is the best. I'm not saying that Lego actually achieves its philosophy all the time. Lego's made several mistakes along the way. Brixmania says assistants. Well, many of them are actually not directly my assistants. They run their own independent labs. This is the Cajelled lab complex houses over a dozen scientists, some of whom I collaborate with, some I try to avoid. M says he lags like robot doing disco. Yes, it is truly tragic. Reggie says, I have a motorcycle chassis with no wheels, and due to the size of the clips, no other wheels fit. I might have to make it a hover bike. Actually, that would be way cooler than the alternative. Have a wing from Chima, so we'll set that aside. Getting a pretty huge stack of these so far. Another one of these knockoff parts. Does Goat Minifag use any vehicles in his research? He does, actually. Brixmania says, I can't tell if you're being serious about the assistance thing or joking. LOL. Why wouldn't I be serious? I don't have anything to hide here. Okay, they chewed up a gold 2x2. That's frustrating. Riff says, I mean, you can have Lego guns and tell them to stop and hold the Lego gun. Riff says he uses the trash mobile. He uses a flying vehicle to dispose of various unofficial Lego. That's what the Goat minifigure uses as his primary mode of transportation. It has little flamethrowers built into the side. That way, anything that is not approved gets incinerated on site. All right, more SNOT pieces, and these are not in too bad a condition. Chewbacca says, gotta go. All right, we'll catch you later. Riff says, flying trash can with flamethrowers. Not a trash can. It's this waste disposal vehicle. It's different. Reggie says, what's your least favorite Lego theme? Let's exclude Galador because it's an obvious answer. That's really difficult. Probably Snap. Snap is really, really underwhelming as a theme. John says, still going strong? We're going. I'll say that. Snap is basically a Connect ripoff. I discussed this in more detail on the Lego plagiarism video, which if you haven't checked out, I recommend you do. It's I think it's a good breakdown. Anyway, Epic City Builder says almost 60 likes. Riff says, what's Snap? It's not Snap, it's Znap with a Z. You see, it's original. It's like Connects. It's like Connects, how it says connect, the little rod system. But Snap is means snap, but it has a Z. That means it's original. It's cool. Yeah, Snap sucked. It was this weird hybrid between Technic and Connects. Nobody liked it, and its parts are big, ugly, and useless. Imagine if every piece in your lineup is all burps. That's how bad we're talking. Snap, Reggie says, what the hell is Snap? It's a 90s Lego theme. Lego was super desperate because they were bleeding money at the time. So they were throwing things at the wall. They said, Connects, hey, that's popular. Let's rip that off. Reggie says, wait a minute. Snap is actual Lego? Yes, it is. It is official Lego merchandise. It says some big parts can be good, for example, Exoforce. Yes, but Snap is not Exoforce. Exoforce is an absolutely phenomenal theme, and Snap is a shameless ripoff. I'll say that I don't. What is another theme? Yeah, Snap is the worst. There's no contest there. Okay, Riff says we got like 7 or 8 hours. We are currently approaching 4 hours and 50 minutes on air. That's almost halfway. So we're getting there. Reggie says Exoforce was awesome, not gonna lie. But I find myself more impressed with the non-mech builds. Most of the mechs only look good from the front. Yes, you could tell that Exoforce was very experimental with its design philosophy, which I respect about it immensely. Yeah, I definitely liked Sentai Mountain, which was the giant base set, and the Golden Tower. Those were some of my... I wish we got more architectural builds, but we got some good ones in Exoforce. Riff says Nexo Knights is my least favorite of the 2010s. I agree and disagree. I feel like Nexo Knights was the greatest lost potential. The sets looked pretty good, at least on the hero side, I'd say. We got a lot of unique parts, but the shield gimmick was absolutely lame. As was the television show. Each episode was literally the same. Then there was the finale, which was an eldritch horror, which probably traumatized some kids, which I gotta respect it a little bit for. M says the Golden Tower should have been bigger, but I like how clever it was. Yeah, I got it for like 25 bucks. You have to consider size when you make these things. Sentai Mountain was huge, and it had a lot of empty space for the mechs in the middle, but overall it was a really nice model. Reggie says, and the best light up stair parts from Exoforce were not the best. I do like the fiber optic cables because they were great for mock building. Yeah, I agree. The light bricks were not the best gimmick. Space Bunny says Nexo Knights was good. In my opinion, I think Lego should stop trying to integrate apps into sets. It makes them worse, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't mind it. It's for a younger audience, and it's a very cheap experience. I feel like personally. Reggie says, I like the lava villain sets from Nexo Knights, but I hate the colors of the vehicles on the night side. The color schemes were awful. I like the dark. I like dark blue and trans orange. I think that's a good combination personally. Um, at 1 million, Goat can end the stream. Thank you, Brick Warfare. Okay. I prefer the successor waves much more. Um, the final wave, the final year where Monstrux was all the villains were kind of cyber. I thought that was a good finale, even if the TV show was absolute hot garbage. And the little play mechanics weren't bad either. Nor says 2 more at 60 likes. I don't know what happens then. I will put on my headpiece, my Visio Magnificators. All right, Navy Blue says the colors look fine together, but mixing in the green and yellow, etc., made my eyes bleed. Yeah, I tried to ignore that part. It should have had a different color, like just silver. Just silver would have been fine, or something like gold. Gold didn't look too bad on it, or white. Heck, even red wouldn't look bad either. There were definitely some questionable decisions in that theme. M says, Nexo Knight's final year was my most favorite, and I wish they made more stuff like this. Yes. Nexo Knight's pissed off a lot of people because it basically took the place of a true space and castle theme. So the castle people were unhappy, and the space people were unhappy. But what we got was still very... I found the designs unique. I still wish the premise was different. I want true space. I want a true Space Knight theme. Reggie says they should have used dark gray instead of navy blue. Maybe. I'm not a huge fan of just gray. You need some color to liven it up. This is Lego. Nora says now it's raining hard. Reggie says, I will say it was brave of them to combine castle with space. Yeah. Fantastic concept. Mediocre execution. Let's say that. Nexo Knights, I still kind of have a soft spot for the sets and the design. Brick Warfare says, go, do you get paid in bricks? Yes, I do. Or it says Clutch Powers is the best Lego movie ever. The original Lego movie is better, I'm afraid, but I do have a really soft spot for Clutch Powers. There's something charming about it, I'll say. Imp says, I wonder why they never made a sequel. It didn't sell nearly as well as it was supposed to. Unfortunately, it's the same with the Bionicle, 2009 Bionicle movie, Legend Reborn. Again, there was something that felt somewhat cheap about the production of them. That said, I quite liked the Clutch Powers character, and I wish we saw more development of him. He did return in. He did show up in the last year in Ninjago, but it wasn't the same character, unfortunately. It wasn't the same Clutch Powers we know and love. Okay. Reggie says, if you told me there was a Lego space theme that combined castle and space, my mind would immediately go to Warhammer 40K. That would be something I'd like to see Lego tackle. That'll never happen in a million years. But wouldn't that be something? Chris, do you want on? He says the funny thing is I'm being hit by the outskirts of a tropical depression right now. Rick says Kai was in a Minecraft set. Yeah, I saw that. It's kind of funny how that they did that. Wait, I found a dime. Okay, this entire lot, it's not $5 anymore. It is $4.84. Reggie says, I kind of wish there was more like Space Pirate Lego theme. You'd think that would be obvious. Okay, Epic City Builders is flashing Snap in Morse code at me in down here. You can't see it, but he's trying to traumatize me with images of that terrible set. Freaksmania says, I struck rich. Yes, it's my pirate treasure. Reggie says, I kind of wish there was like some kind of, space pirate theme. I don't know why they don't. They had a space pirate character in Lego Universe, Hailstorm. And why is there not a space pirate? Why is there not more space pirates? It's so obvious. Again, Lego Star Wars currently has a monopoly on true sets. At 60 likes, Goat will give out his Lego. I'll give you some knockoff pieces. Tell you what, give me your shipping address and pay for shipping, and I'll mail you some knockoff Lego. I'll even sign it for you. New Robo voice and camera quality going somewhere. Is that going for everyone? Reggie says a theme about space pirates pillaging merchant ships and harpoons and laser guns. Hell yeah. Blacktron kind of was that, actually. Blacktron kind of did occupy that space of space pirates. That said, I wish they had more of a pirate vibe to them. Riffs, I'm not going to translate Morse code right now because I can't. Bricksmania said that would actually be so cool. Reggie says, I have a space pirate ship, but I don't think I have any minifigs that look like space pirates. Yep. I'm working on a pirate faction on a water planet right now. I think I showed you guys that on a previous stream. Okay, got some of these. We are coming up on 5 hours now, 7 hours to go. Remember, at 75 likes, I am forced to repeat either a Lego commercial or a Lego song. What was your question, Em? Go ahead. Okay. Reggie said, I might be able to turn the silver power miners outfits into space pirates. I only found one of them so far. It could work. If you had something like a giant, if you had the power miner's helmet, I think that could work. If you had if you had the little satchel bag and some adventurous looking outfit with chest hair showing, that'd be very, very piratic. M says, when you get Lego 4770 and 4774 sets. No one really makes any videos about it. Which sets are those? You'll have to tell me. Tell me their names and what theme they're from. Oh, Bricksmania says, I memorized the link, don't even try. I wonder what that's referring to. Okay, we found a little bag for robbers. That is Lego City. A really beaten up racer's head. I'm going to have to toss that one. Got a really, really beaten up tile with a pirate sticker on it. Yeah, that's pretty beaten up. M477 is Blizzard Blaster and 4774 Orb Launcher from Lego Alpha Team 2005. I have the blaster. I have several parts to Alpha Team sets, but no complete sets that I know of. I might try and see if I could put those together at some point. Lego Alpha Team, it was one of the most bizarre lines we saw in the early 2000s, and I quite like it, especially the characters. Riff says that's a 2002 Spider-Man head. Yes, it is used for Spider-Man, but it is also used for racers. Okay, we got a door. Lots of little panel pieces accruing. Just going to throw these back here. John says, has he had a bathroom break? No, I have bowels of steel. Okay. Chris from Epic City Builders is in here. I probably don't think he wants to join, but we'll see. He's flashing something at me. Let's put this on. Let's see what this is. Okay, I didn't need to see that. Thank you. Thank you, Chris. You can go away now. Go, will you buy me set 42069? I don't know which one that is, and no. Reggie says the Black Mosasaur thing is an Alpha Team that is aged very well. It doesn't look out of date despite the age of the old design. That's the 2004 set, right? Interesting. Reggie says I can use the Mosasaur's parts even now. That is true. Again, I'm not much of an underwater builder myself. Reggie likes the underwater stuff. Reggie said he made a toilet out of knockoff Lego. Ew, that's a very disgusting concept. I might need to steal that. John said the bin of chewed and fake Lego is a good chamber pot. Hey, John, could you remind everyone on the Discord that we're live? I'd appreciate that. Again, I need to get up to 100 viewers so that I can actually have lunch. Reggie says, I don't know, man. I never realized how much I liked all the underwater Lego stuff. It never really occurred to me that most of my favorite sets were ocean related. Yeah, I was pretty ocean obsessed for a long time myself. I tried to build a Lego beach with brick built sharks and dolphins. Epic City Builder says, we are live. Okay. I'm not sure what he's showing us. Riz says, wait, is this live? I'm not sure what you are referring to. Reggie said, I think it's mostly because the Lego giant sea creatures, regardless of their themes, have always looked awesome. Yeah, that's true. They've always done a really good job. The technology wasn't really there to... Most of the creatures that we saw in the 90s sets were pretty rough, but the full shark pieces were cute. But by the 2000s, Lego had figured out how to do animals very well. Rebuilt animals pretty well. Oh, he was showing us that set. No, I am not buying that for you. Thank you for trying. Reggie says, I think it is mostly because Lego giant sea creatures always look awesome. Yeah. Okay, Reggie Sharp said, I remember that Aqua Raiders, giant crab, and lobster, and the giant squid from Atlantis. Yeah, that's when Lego truly hit its stride with animal creatures. Okay, this is a knockoff 2x2 jumper plate. Over the side. Wixmania says, I'm going to start editing my stop motion. I'll have this in the background. All right. Riff says, it's the two funny numbers, 420 and 69. Ha ha. Laugh, guys. It's the funny number. Brick Warfare is still here. All right, glad you're with us. We're trying to pick up the speed here, so we finish in less than our 12-hour allotment. Bricksmania says it's very funny. It's comedy gold. Just those two numbers. It's amazing. Right, he says the giant anglerfish from Atlantis looked pretty amazing. Yeah, is that the... I think I have that one, actually. Chewed up control panel. And we lost a piece. So, do we have anyone new here in the chat who hasn't heard the introductory spiel? If not, I am Goat, Professor of Transdimensional Anthropology, and I am sorting a $5 tub of Lego pieces that I acquired from Facebook Marketplace, and we are just gradually talking and sorting. This is the sorting stream. We're trying to go 12 hours. We're over 5 hours in right now, and we'll see how long this lasts, how long my endurance enables that. The rest says he is comedy gold. Haha. Reggie says the giant green anglerfish with the gold tooth did make me die laughing. Rift Brick says, I am new here. Hi. Totally not another Rift. Okay. Nora says, leave a like so he can eat. Yes, I can't. I'm not allowed to eat until we have 100 likes. I'm starving. Please get me out of here. Brick, Rift Brick says, totally not an alt. Yeah, I'm not. I don't suspect a thing. Brooksmania says, how many likes is it so he can eat? Okay. Have we hit 60 likes yet? Austin Langley, student in brackets, says hello, hello. Reggie says, get liking. Reggie say Goat may have to sustain himself on knockoff Lego until he can get real food. City Builder says the professor when he gets old. Okay, fine, I'll show them. Haha. I'll never have a mustache. Okay, got a real dinged up piece. Riff Rick says 60 likes, then he gets to eat a snack. I'm okay with that idea. That's a good idea. Riff says, don't just wait until No Shave No November. I don't subscribe to that philosophy. Okay, Zoom says now you made it to my big screen as well. Yes. Okay. Reggie says that bin looks exactly like the bins I keep my Lego in. What if Timmy is an alternate version from me? He's an alternate version of you. He's a younger alternate version of you who was sent forward in time a few years in an alternate dimension. So he is unaware that of his existence, of your existence, that he is actually your clone. Actually, this is from another Lego. This was from a huge Lego Star Wars lot I got about the beginning of summer, I'd say, maybe late spring. So this box isn't actually Little Timmy's. So you're in the clear. You're in the clear, Reggie. You're not. You have a Little Timmy one. Nora says it's 60. Demon Skating says no, also not an alt. Are you amused? Reggie says, I must eliminate Timmy. There can be only one Lego obsessed gamer girl in this reality. Okay. Nora says, Robo voice and camera quality sucks. I apologize. There's nothing I can do about that. Brixmania says, oh yes. Anyway, these are my Visio Magnificator goggles, and I use these in special occasions when I need to zoom up on the quality of a minifigure. They are made entirely out of Lego pieces, and they're quite nice, but I don't like wearing them for a long period of time because they do wear on my head. My brain needs room to breathe, okay? First last, sir, says not an alt. Reggie says, wait, those goggles are brick built? What are the lens pieces? They are the 6x6 dish piece that appeared over the last 5 years. Yeah, the 6x6 dish piece. Brixmania says, imagine having alts. I know, it's crazy, right? I'd never have an alt. Ocelot is back. Welcome back. I hope you like these goggles. I also have this little magnifying glass that extends like this. It's a very useful piece of technology, I must say. Epic City Builder says 60 likes. Reggie says we hit 60. Yes, that is why I'm wearing my goggle headset for a few minutes. Come on. Uh-oh, we're having some technical difficulties. It's holding together. That's the thing, when my brain expands, the goggles don't fit anymore. So I try not to think when I wear these headsets. See, it's already coming apart. My brain is too massive. The magnifying glass, Nora says, looks like a one-use clear spoon. Yeah, I suppose. It was the only piece I had available in that shape. Oh, crap. Look at this. What did Timmy do? Timmy, you monster. And he dented it on the back, too. Okay, let's keep going. Yes, it is disgusting. I don't want to think about that. I'm not sure if that may be too disgusting even for the knockoff dimension. Ocelot says, do you have a Count Dooku from Lego Star Wars minifigure? Yes, I do. I have the original Lego Count Dooku. Zoom says, yikes, now I can see Timmy's beautiful work on a big TV. Well, what can I say? Wait, Reggie says, what's disgusting? What did he find? It was, I'm not going back to look for it. You can go back 3 minutes on the stream, and you will see the most disgusting piece. There was a 2x4 Lego brick, and there was some sort of glue or adhesive on top of it, and a knockoff brick, the knobs on it, half fused to the 2x4. It was, I can't describe it properly, but it's too horrendous for words. Someone can clip that and put that on the stream. But I'll say, don't look at it. It is too much for mortal comprehension. Ocelot said, I guess Timmy likes biting Lego. Yes, you just noticed that? All right, I'm going to take off this headset now. Dimar Bose asks, how many kilograms are you sorting? A lot. If you saw the preview image, it filled that entire tub back there. It was about, it's really big. I'll say that. Epic City Builder says, likes dropped. How? It's possible that YouTube detected that some of them were alt accounts. Riff says, get your snack, Goat. I will get my snack whenever I please, not when you tell me. I'm on a roll, as they say in the business. Reggie says, YouTube can do that now? I think they've always done that. Riff says, did the container come with the white come with the bricks? Well, that container back there did, but this container here I already had from another Craigslist offer. Okay, Dimar says, how does your sorting process work? I am glad you asked. Let me show you. Okay, so first off, here is the giant tub of bricks. I pour all the bricks in a giant tub, and as we go, we will sort through them. As you can see, some of these parts are too banged up because Little Timmy, that's the previous owner of these parts, was a poor owner, and Mom got tired of stepping on bricks, so she sold them to me for $5. Now, what I'll do is I will sort by category. This is an iterative method of sorting. Ocelot said, is my room filled with Lego? This is my lab. Yes, it is. Okay, so anyway, as I was saying, where were we? Okay, so the sorting process. We'll take out different types of pieces. Say we have these, this 2x4 plate. I have a huge tub of just plates down here. And there will also be a place for just bricks. Let me find a brick. I found almost all the brick. So I'll have a bin for just Technic pieces, a place for the flat tiles, something with a smooth surface goes in the tile bin. And it sorts like that. You have different slope pieces or different angled pieces. Like this one has kind of a rounded arch, so I put these with rounds. And as we go, once we finish this phase, we'll begin sorting more and more specifically. So we'll take the tiles, then we'll start sorting 1x1 tiles, 1x2 tiles, 1x3 tiles, etc. If you do that at first, you front load all of this, you'll have too many containers spread out. This simplifies things significantly. Club Rick _2 says, if you have any questions about me, Professor Goat, about the $5 acquisition, or what I found so far that was interesting, about how I acquire cheap Lego, about Lego in general, about my Lego projects, let me know. The floor is open to discussion. Okay, Ocelot says, what happens to the chewed bricks? I'm probably going to have to throw most of them out. Some of them are going to go to the hellish fake Lego dimension. It is a dimension I am constructing entirely of fake Lego. It is a place of pure destruction, and at the end, I will destroy that too. Okay, Reggie said, is Lepin dead or is it still around? I thought their factories were raided. They were, but there are sister companies to Lepin that still exist and still plague us to this day. Okay, Riff says, have you ever thought about sorting, just sorting by color? No. The thing is, if you are colorblind, actually it won't make a difference. Color, you won't even notice. But if you're not colorblind, if you can tell the difference between color, let me demonstrate. So, say you have a huge tub of parts, just like yellow. There's all these different shapes and parts, but you need a 1x2 tile. So you'll have to dig through all these parts that are the same color. However, if you sort by part type, you'll have all these tiles, and you're looking for a yellow one, and you're looking for, and you can look in your 1x2 bin, and you just have to look for the yellow. It's much more conscious of how our eyes work, in my opinion. All right. Dimar says, yeah, that's a similar system to mine. I just got color parts I need to sort. I can't imagine sorting just by color. All right, that's very smart. I'd be interested to see your progress. Okay, Brick Warfare says, I will burn your house. I personally will burn your house if you have fake Lego. I suggest you dispose of it as quickly as possible. Ocelot says, is Chris still sleeping? No, he is phasing in and out of existence. I don't know where he is at this moment. Reggie says, one of the wackiest things I've ever seen Lepin do is give Hulk a mech suit. Why does the Incredible Hulk need a mech suit? Some things defy all explanation. What can I say? John asks, can we get 1,550 subscribers? We could. Let's get on that. So if you have people who are interested in fun Lego like we have here, we have a cool Discord, of course. I'm sure most of you are aware and familiar with it. And yeah, when I get back on Discord, I hope I see a lot of yo-yo Parakas. Chris says I sort by color due to the small Lego storage space. I understand. I sort by color due, yeah. Okay, this is disgusting. Check this out. It's a 1x2 slope piece with a bite taken out of it. Demar said, would you like me to share Lego things on Discord? Absolutely. If you have any creations, you should definitely show them there. We highlight them on Mock Hour, which is every Friday at 6 o'clock Eastern Time, if you are interested. I'm not sure if you were aware of that, but just an option. Okay, this one is super, super beaten up. I love these little railing pieces. These pieces are great for both decoration and function. Ocelot says the live stream was where you put the tub of Lego. Where will I put the tub of Lego? I'll just set it to the side as I work on other various sciencey projects. Okay, got a light blue plate, hinge plate. Really love those. What Reggie says, that wedge with the tooth cutouts need to be in fake Lego hell. Yes, it will be. Don't worry. Another chewed up piece. Demar says, first time joining, but really enjoying the vibe. Next time, I think I'll take it to myself and sort that down. That is fantastic. We're hoping to do this every Thursday. We'll probably not do 12 hours every day, but maybe between 3 and 6 hours is probably what we'll aim for. It's just something relaxing you can do. This is a conversation you can sort to. We can just keep the conversation going. As you sort, just send a message and we'll discuss different Lego subjects. Glad you could join us and hope we see you around a lot in the future. Reggie says it should be the centerpiece. You'd be surprised how many contenders we have for ugly destroyed parts. Epic City Builder says, oh man, Lego keeps pushing the piano. The Rift says, will Red Bandit go to that heck? He is the king of that dimension. Demar says, what themes are you collecting? I collect a little bit of everything. I just love the parts and I love getting what's cheap. I like building my own things, especially space-related concepts at the moment. I love architecture. I love little cars. I have a little bit of everything, an interest in a little bit of everything. Reggie says, what's so bad about the Lego piano? Yeah, Chris, what's so bad about it? Okay, looks like Nerf Boy's joining us. Hopefully we have, let's see. Hey, Nerf Boy.
Hey, I still don't have a better mic yet. I already know you're about to ask.
No. I wasn't going to complain. It actually doesn't sound bad today. Just
yeah, because I'm in a quiet room.
Yeah, just mute yourself when it gets too bad, and we'll be fine. So this is Nerf Boy.
Yeah.
He's one of our most frequent, most avid gun builders on the Discord. You should check it out. He's been on Feature My Mock for several weeks. So yeah, welcome to the show, Nerf Boy, and we'll just keep sorting.
Nerf Boy.
What?
I'm looking at chat. Nerf Boy versus Nerf Boy with an I instead of a Y.
Oh.
So he's making jokes.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
Reggie says, at least it's not another Lego Ideas sitcom set. So say we all. Okay. John says Goat loves the sitcom sets. Yes, I love them. I'm obsessed with Lego sitcoms because clearly of all the things, all the creative content in the universe that humans create, from all the wacky cartoons, all the different stories people tell, it's a sitcom with people in a room. That's what I want to see in Lego. That's what I want to see. For the record, I hate Lego sitcoms. Please stop submitting those to Lego Ideas. I know you put a lot of love and effort into them, but that's it. Very rarely, it doesn't feel right, in my opinion. You're missing out on some other amazing projects. Reggie says, "What's next? Lego Ideas, Golden Girls. You know that already exists. Somebody is pushing for that. I wouldn't be surprised if that already hit 10K by now." Okay, got a super.
Wait, that actually exists?
Sorry?
That exists? The
I
Golden Girl? Somebody made a Golden Girls one?
I guarantee you somebody submitted the idea. Not that it made it. Not that it's becoming a set. Okay,
If that actually becomes an idea, it said, I'll buy it. That one's actually a pretty good one. If that actually exists, I will actually buy it. That's actually a good one.
Yeah, like there's a certain amount where it's an ironic. I can see the ironic appeal, but past that, no. Yeah, yeah. But then again, Lego can make as many of the idea sets as they want. They're not exactly limited by quantity. I just question what they prioritize, because the thing is, you have to look at this from a money-making standpoint. There's some things that Lego will make just because they want to. And in my opinion, like the Nintendo NES is one of those things. It's absolutely beautiful. But something like a sitcom, Seinfeld, Big Bang Theory, it just feels like a cash grab, in my opinion. Like, I respect a good cash grab. So I don't blame them. No hard feelings, Lego. Reggie says, I don't understand how these Lego sitcom sets ever hit 10K every single time. It's because they have mainstream popularity. There's a reason Minecraft hit 10K in a single day. And that was a good set, honestly. What were you saying there, Foy? Sorry for cutting you off.
I didn't say anything about
Okay.
it. So.
All right. Riff says, I got the Office knockoff set from an 8x8 plate for my mock. Okay. Epic City Builder says, Lepin user detected with an alarm. Reggie says, you know the worst thing about Lego Ideas? It is supposed to be about creativity in the community, so clearly the epitome of creativity is a sitcom, right? I couldn't agree more. You encapsulated everything wrong with Lego Ideas. Still, sometimes we get something absolutely phenomenal. Like Peter Reed's. Is it Peter Reed's? He made the exosuit. It was inspired by classic space, but it was a totally original model, and it was totally him. It was totally unique. And there's also the storybook pop-up. That was an incredible set. That was incredibly unique. And compared that to everything else we get from Lego Ideas, which is just licensed themes, I want more original stuff personally. I love seeing weird stuff. I love weird stuff. What can I say?
Speaking of already licensed themes, one thing I would absolutely like to see is something Undertale related, because nothing has been made of that yet.
Yeah, I don't feel like the Undertale style would translate well to Lego. That's the issue here. Maybe if you did a 2D mock, like a mosaic.
The 2D mock, or do something that is close to it.
It could work. I don't think it would work well in minifigure style. Don't do Undertale in minifigure style.
I was about to say, don't do minifigure style, but like just a straight up model.
Maybe it could work. I've seen some good mocks Undertale related, but overall, I don't make Undertale minifigures, please, for the love of God. Okay. Reggie says Barracuda Bay and the pop-up book are great. Yes, Barracuda Bay. It was a little bit too expensive for me to pick up, but what a fantastic set. What a fantastic tribute to classic pirates. Reggie says, mech suit feels like something I would cannibalize for the pirates. Yeah, many people did. Plus, it has the green spaceman in the classic space style. Just a great character.
Mm.
Okay, is this official? Yeah, it looks like it has the little Lego indention on there, so that's real. Masonry profile brick is 2 bent up. I'm way more picky with masonry profile picks because you usually expose those.
I'm kind of curious. How many bins do you got back there?
Sorry?
How many bins do you got back there? I see them all back there. I should have even asked that question. Let's just call that 100.
About 12, about a dozen, give or take.
Oh, I was thinking about the ones behind you, but
Oh, you mean all those? You mean
yeah,
those? And
there's probably 100 back there.
these?
Oh my god, there's at least 100. There's at least. Don't even bother counting those. I think I can figure it out pretty quickly.
I'll narrow it down to you. It's a lot. Okay, where were we? Riff says I do not actually buy it for my birthday. He's talking about the knockoff set. The instructions suck, so I use the pieces. Yeah, just make a mockery of it. It's not Lego. Make sure the world knows that. Yeah. Okay, Reggie says I want a Lego Kraken. I'm talking a full UCS giant Kraken with actual articulation. If I had the parts, I could pull it off. You should try that. Like, I know you don't like to use Bricklink, Reggie, but you should try that. Reggie says I could make one with CCBS tentacles. That's the Lego Hero Factory style construction pieces. And I think about it, but it's hard to blend CBS and Lego styles. I think you could do it. I believe in you. If you put your mind to it, you do some incredible work with mechs and creature design. I have no doubt that if you put your mind to it, you can make a Lego Kraken. More chewed up Technic.
See? So, what's the count on brick separators?
13.
13?
Rift has to go for now. Okay, thank you for joining us. Yep. We'll see you later, Rifts. Oh,
yeah, these streams are going for almost 6 hours.
Okay, this one is super beaten up. Check that out.
I have ones like that are better than that. Like, I have that kind of piece that's, like, not chewed up.
Yeah, it's a fairly common piece, but still, the fact that little Timmy chewed it up with such indiscretion. Okay. I'm sorting some little slopes at the moment. Yeah, there's a good chance we won't actually finish today, despite my best efforts. Okay, Brick Warfare says, I am here. Welcome. Reggie says, I don't want it to be brown or crimson, but I don't have many CCBS armor pieces in those colors. This will be tough. What color should a squid be? I'd like a purple squid, actually. A purple squid would be cool, personally. That's a really rare color, especially in construction, though. Epic. Chris/Hellcat says a cat coughed up a fur ball on my bed. Congratulations.
Nothing new there.
Okay, we have a bent dark orange piece, which is unfortunate because I really like that color. Nora says yay with a period. Oh boy. This one's kind of chewed up. Not sure I can use this. Why not? All right. This one's kind of beaten up. I'm just going to toss that.
So I moved you a
Sorry?
Oh, you lag.
You're the lagging one. You're the one lagging. Okay, I think we're back. Chat, tell us if we both cut out. Okay, Reggie says, do you remember the underwhelming UCS Halt Assault set? I wonder if there's a story behind why the set turned out so bad. The thing is, it's not a bad playset. It's just not UCS. It didn't. Reggie says it didn't live up to the UCS standard whatsoever. Okay, Nerf Boy says the internet is cutting out for him. All right. Yeah, I really don't know what they were thinking putting that under the UCS label. It's not a bad set at all. It's just super expensive and it's not UCS material. Nora says there's a meme of me in Discord. There's always a meme of me. I've just learned to live with it. I'm sure I'll be forced to check it out soon enough, but I'm not in any rush. Brick Warfare says lol. Reggie says, well, see, Jang Brick summed it up pretty well. Even as a playset, Lego Assault on Hoth doesn't work because there's almost no enemies to fight against. Huh. Really? I thought there was at least 3 or 4 enemies included in that set. Are there really just 2 or something? Not even a Darth Vader? Okay, Brick Warfare said I sent you something in DM, Goat. I will check it out later. When I use my other laptop to check DMs, we get serious lag. More chewed up pieces, but not so bad this time. London Brick says, hey everyone, just wanted to pop in and say hello while I take a break in filming. How are you doing, Club Brick? We are doing just fine. His Majesty King John Brick is currently preoccupied with his royal duties. I am sorting a huge tub of Lego for 12 hours straight, or that's the goal. Chris / Hellcat is doing his own thing. Not quite sure. But yeah, feel free to hang out. We're sorting a giant $5 tub of Lego it's a marathon sorting stream. If you have any questions about me, Professor Godt, about this acquisition, about how you get cheap Lego, how you sort Lego pieces, about my Lego projects, or about Lego in general, please let me know. Okay. Reggie says, it is an assault on Hoth. That would mean an assault has more than 3 stormtroopers. This set could have had 10 on each side. I feel like 10 might have been a little bit much, but it needed at least it needed a lot more. Lennon says, wow, that's cool. How far are you into this marathon stream? We are almost 6 hours in so far. This is how much we have left. See, if you see that bin over there, that's how full it was initially. So we are slowly whittling it down. I'm not sure if we'll finish today, but we will definitely finish by next week. Okay. Chris, if you want in, just let me know. Nerf Boy is coming back on.
I hate the internet sometimes. The internet cut out. I had to go restart it.
It does that. Okay. Yes, London, we are doing our best.
And we're back. All right.
Oh, crap.
By the way, I did send you a DM. You can look at it later.
I intend to. There's a little, what is that? Looks like an eraser bit in this arch piece.
Oh,
And
that's
it's
easy to
chewed
get
on.
out.
Yeah, but it's chewed on too. So I'm just going to toss that. It's not worth it. Reggie
If it
says,
wasn't too
which is the better UCS set, the Sandcrawler or Millennium Falcon? In my opinion, the Sandcrawler, because it has so many features and the build is so well constructed and sturdy. I never had any of those sets, so I can't judge it too critically. But I think I slightly prefer. I have really fond memories of the 2004 or 2005 Sandcrawler that was in the Lego catalog. That's when I first started collecting Lego catalogs. And I wanted that thing a lot, as well as the Death Star 2. Really interesting set. Brick Warfare says, Timmy is a bad Lego collector. He is banned. Yes, if Timmy appears on our stream, he will be removed immediately.
How do you even remove like people from the stream? Do you like just is it like hidden user or whatever?
Yeah, you can just block users. I don't like to do that though. Okay, London Bridge says, nice to meet you, chaps. Professor, if you would ever like to hang out on a London calling stream, drop me a line. Enjoy the rest of the stream, and I'll see you all soon. All right, I might pick you up on that. If you're on the Discord, I will, especially if you're on the Discord. We'll work something out, I'm sure. Ocelot says, I need to go. Bye, Professor. I hope you have a great day. Likewise, Ocelot. See you later.
I should have asked him how bad is the traffic over there, even though I've been over there before.
Sorry?
I have been to London. I've been to London. It's a pretty cool place.
Huh.
Yeah, sometimes the traffic's bad.
I can imagine. Well, that's true for any large city, I'd imagine. Some way worse than others.
Mm.
All right. Nora says, I need to go take my teeth. I will be back in a while. Be right back. All right, Nora, we'll see you later. Reggie, you should use a brick separator to remove people from a Lego stream. That's brilliant. I'm going to use that. Whenever somebody, the next person who steps out of line gets the separator.
Or should I say the 13 separators?
Yes. I'll launch a barrage of brick separators at your house. You'll be totally destitute. But not only will you be deconstructed, but your entire household, it'll just be eliminated. It'll be erased from existence. Bricks Warfare says, I'm here playing Minecraft. All right.
I feel like the brick separator would be like the Infinity Gauntlet of Lego.
It kind of is. Somewhere out there, someone has invented a brick separator that you can use to separate parts with your mind. That's the Infinity Gauntlet equivalent of the brick separator. It exists out there somewhere in the universe. I have yet to discover it personally.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Okay, Reggie says, I bet if there was a Lego Movie 3, the enemies would be knockoff Lego and the big bad would be Lord Lepine. Okay, Epic City Builders is trying to show us another ha-ha funny when this happens.
What?
No, you didn't. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Epic City Builders.
When did that happen?
It happened about 30 minutes ago, I'd say. Well, you were phased out of existence or something. I'm not sure. Anyway.
My internet went out.
Yeah.
That's probably what happened.
Reggie, there will not be a Lego Movie 3 in the current franchise. The Lego Movie 2 greatly underperformed. But there will be Lego movies coming in the future under a new, I don't remember which company snagged it up. It used to be Warner Brothers. Now they have someone else. It might be it's not Universal. It's someone. Brick Warfare said, hey, I made that meme. Bricksmania says, haha. Brick Warfare says, oh. Yeah. There won't be a Lego Movie 3 in the mainline series. there will be more Lego movies, and Lego wouldn't show knockoff parts as a major antagonist in one of their movies, as much as I would absolutely love that.
They wouldn't do that because they don't want to deal with legal trouble.
Not just that, they could do a generic knockoff brand. They could create a generic knockoff brand, but the problem is that will create issues with their own image of quality, and that's why they won't do it.
Fair point.
Okay. Let's keep moving. Yes, if I made a Lego series and I had total creative control, you better believe there would be a antagonist that is just knockoff pieces. It's not just from one brand. It will be an assemblage of every ugly knockoff brand. Reggie says, has Lego ever actually resurrected a theme successfully? Somewhat. Some themes kind of go in phases. Like, you could say that the different Pirates themes are spiritual successors to the original, even if they are totally different. The same goes with Power Miners is kind of a spiritual successor to Rock Raiders, but not really. Space Police 3 is Space Police 3, so it's obviously a direct successor to the Space Police line from the 90s.
I mean, the Lego movie sets had some like references to like the older sets. Crap, my internet's going out. Again.
Okay, Brick Warfare said, Goat, are you studying? Who is putting big Lego minifigures in beaches? No, I have not been aware of that. You'll have to send me a message about that. Reggie, is there ever a chance we'll see Atlantis or Power Miners? Not in their current form, but we will eventually see another underwater and underground theme, but not for any time soon. The thing is, we saw the current Ninjago theme is somewhat underground related. They are not going to do another underground related theme in the next 2 or 3 years. Their theme, they have one in Lego City right now, so we won't see anything like Atlantis for at least another 3 or 4 years. Reggie says, IMO Lego needs something like Power Miners right now. I agree.
He remembers like the Alien Conquest set.
Yeah, I wasn't a huge fan of Alien Conquest, but I appreciate they were trying to do something different. I just want a true... I love the 90s themes. It had all these different factions. The moral alignment was very gray with all these different groups. There were different comic books and story material that kind of contradicted, but there were some rough through lines that gave you an idea of what all these different factions were about. And I wish we went back to that personally. Chima was actually the closest we got to that. There were great sets in there, great parts usage, great part design. I was not a fan personally. I didn't like the style. Okay.
Neither am I really, but I have too many things.
Okay. According to Brick Warfare, ABC News, a giant Lego man washes up on Florida beach. Police take it into protective custody. I was trying to do the Lego commercial voice. I didn't do it very well. Okay.
As my stream is lagging.
Okay.
Oh, it's lagging on your end.
Yeah, it is. Chris Hellcat says Tampa is getting hit by a hurricane, apparently. Probably a Lego hurricane, judging by the washing up giant figures. Could be exciting. Reggie says, I think one of the biggest strengths for Power Miners and Atlantis was both of them were able to tell stories without the need for big elaborate shows. I like shows that are supplemental. And again, I didn't really like with Nexo Knights. I never followed the TV show. The TV show was trash, but I still quite like the sets. And there was something to be said about Atlantis and Power Miners. Atlantis did have that TV short that was about 30 minutes on Cartoon Network, I believe. It was okay. Okay, Nora says, yes, I have robo voice. I apologize. Hopefully we'll be back to normal soon. Brooks Mania says, looking forward to another storm directly hitting me. Sorry. BLB Production said, wait, so what is happening? Welcome to Sort and Stream. We are currently in a marathon where we sort a giant tub of Lego. I got all this for just $5. He's sorting this bin for 5 hours. I have been sorting for almost 6 hours.
It's actually pretty close, like 4 minutes.
Yeah. So we've been sorting this for almost 6 hours. We've done 2 previous streams last week. We're going to keep going with this until we finish, hopefully. Yeah. It's a crazy. We found dinosaurs, we found boats, we found a huge tub of minifigures, a bunch of knockoff pieces, a bunch of chewed up pieces. So what happened was Little Timmy, that's the name of the kid. He's obsessed with Fortnite, and he doesn't like Lego anymore. So he just leaves it scattered over the floor. Mom absolutely keeps stepping on the Little Timmy's Lego that's just lying around. So eventually, Mom told Little Timmy, if you don't stop playing Fortnite and clean up your Lego pieces, I'm going to sell this. I'm going to get rid of it. And Little Timmy said, not now, Mom. I'm playing Fortnite. So Little Timmy went, and he said, so Little Timmy did his own thing. A week later, Mom put it up on Facebook Marketplace. I got a huge tub of Lego for $5. And that's the story.
At all. That's pretty good, actually.
Yeah.
That $5 for a giant freaking bin.
Yeah, I'm never going to top this, but what can you do? Okay, and then Nor says the camera quality is bad as heck. Yeah, not much I can do about that at the moment. We'll get that sorted out someday, I'm sure. Hopefully it's better.
Don't worry, we noticed.
Okay, Nor said, do you find anything else interesting while I was gone? Nothing super interesting. We found a couple miscellaneous minifigure parts. Nothing super exciting. BLB Production said, well, thanks, Little Timmy. You helped out Club Brick. That is true. Some of these will end up in Club Brick stop motions at some point, most likely. What else is going on? Well, if you have questions about me, Professor Goat, about the giant tub of Lego I am currently sorting, about my sorting methods, about my Lego projects, or about Lego in general, ask away. We're reading the comments actively. Reggie says, hey, Goat, are you going to see some of my Bex mocks on the stream tomorrow? The cute little colon 3 face. Yes, I will be there. I will be co-hosting with His Majesty King John Brick. BLB Productions said, did you find any Technic? No exclusive Technic sets. That said, this is how much Technic we found so far.
That's a lot.
Yep, it's a decent handful. Brixmania says, Timmy! Okay. Getting down to a lot of crap. Here's a 1x1 chewed up piece from, I guess that'd be elves, yeah.
Let me see.
This little fire emblem.
Oh, that's an interesting one. That's probably from some sort of special.
Yeah, it's from elves. It's from elves.
Okay.
BLB's Production says, awesome. I need some Technic. Yeah. Just if you want cheap Lego, save up $20 to $40 and watch Facebook Marketplace and Craigslist. Go to thrift stores, flea markets. Eventually, you'll get lucky. Brixmania says, I can't wait for you to see all the goat memes.
Uh-oh.
I can wait. Nora says, and if you for the new guys, he found it's not $5 anymore. I found a dime, a nickel, and a penny. So technically, I only paid $4.84 for everything.
Why'd you find a $5 bill in there?
Maybe. This is a Minecraft piece. Oh yeah, this is what the gas shoots, of course.
Oh, the fireball. I would save that somewhere.
Yeah, that was in here. There was a full nether set in here. A lot of pieces were chewed up on it, unfortunately. But you take what you can get. It's $5. You get what you pay for. Okay, Reggie says, you know the hydraulic pieces that came out with a larger Bionicle and Ica, and like Brutaka, for example. I wonder why they don't use those parts for mechs now. They could be make adding these easier. Maybe. I don't. I think it's because of the Bionicle style. The hydraulics just looked cooler. It was both functional and stylistic. While there are other ways to do that, like the joints that the Monkey Kid uses. It has those really strong joints, the little Technic connector pieces. I don't know their exact terminology, but those are stronger than the hydraulic pieces. Brickwarfer says Fireball. We are still looking for one of the 1x2 green tiles to finish off a Minecraft creeper. And once we do, that will be exciting.
Oh yeah, we did find that minifigure in there.
Yes, we did. He's just missing one little piece.
Even if you can't find it in there, I bet you probably have one somewhere.
Yeah, I do. But it's more fun to use Little Timmy's pieces.
Oh, the god, it isn't chewed up.
Mm-hmm. Reggie says, okay, why are there so many chewed up Lego pieces in that bin? I use my teeth as a separator and pricks are nowhere near that dented. Is this kid a shark? Okay, so here's the thing. Little Timmy both is a half shark mutant, but he also has a dog who gets into the Lego. He uses his teeth to separate every single part. And not only that, he actually grinds his sets against the concrete floor. So he'll take a big handful of pieces and he will slam it against the floor and just grind it until the parts shatter. This is the kind of kid we're dealing with here.
And what's even more funnier is he had like 13 brick separators in there, so why did he not use one of those?
You think Timmy is a Neanderthal. He is a little monster, and I would not want him anywhere near my Lego collection under any circumstances. He ruined like $100 worth of good minifigures back there.
There's $100 worth in there.
Yeah. If it was in good condition, he's ruined so many Stormtrooper legs, so many Stormtrooper bodies. Yeah. So many perfectly good figures. I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, but that if I was, that would piss me off way more.
Do I see another brick separator?
Sorry?
Do I see another brick separator in there? Seen an orange looking thing that looks like a brick separator.
No.
Around there. No? What was that?
Nice try. Reggie said, oh my god, don't remind me of dogs getting into Lego. My dog chewed up so many Bionicle pieces. Yeah.
Ooh.
I keep my pieces away from dogs and Little Timmys as a safety precaution. I think BLB Productions is giving a laughing till I'm crying face. Not sure.
Y'all don't have to read my y'all don't have to read my text if I say something in the chat.
All right. I'm not watching the Discord at the moment. I am specifically focusing on sorting and the chat here. Okay.
I was talking about the chat.
Yeah. If you want to ask Nerf Boy, he's one of our gun aficionados here at the Club Brick Discord server. So if you have questions about building guns or making music, making music mashups, you should ask him. Reggie says one of the Lego Viking sets had a dragon with a beautifully colored wings that were dual molded with navy blue and quiche orange. And my dog chewed up one of the wings. I'm still angry. Yeah, that would seriously piss me off too. The Viking sets were really underrated. I'm surprised we haven't gotten another Viking series. That'd be incredibly popular nowadays, I think. to
Oh, he's lagging.
I am. I'm back. Hi.
Hi. You lag.
Okay. BLB says, do you remember me from Discord, a Nerf boy?
Yes, I know you. I've seen you already. I think I'm in one of your servers. I don't remember. It was either you or somebody else. I forgot.
Lots of beaten up pieces here. Nora says it lags. Sorry. Reggie said, crap, we're still lagging. Let me know if we catch back up. Reggie says, I like the log wall pieces in the Viking sets, both the large ones in the 1x4 and the 1x2 logs. They look so good. Yeah, they are really good. I just don't find very many chances to use them, unfortunately. Got another $5,000 bill. Knockoff piece. We're throwing that in the trash.
That's interesting.
BLB is, in fact, BLB Productions is, in fact, Yoda.
So I got a question. Did you find any custom pieces in there that were not like off brand, but like either were printed onto the piece
Of course not.
or no?
That's not the kind of guy Little Timmy is. Little Timmy's parents are just buy whatever's on the shelves. Whatever they see on the shelves, and Little Timmy says, "Oh, hey, I like that." BLB said, what are you going to do with all of the ruined pieces? Very good question. They are going to be used to construct a dimension, a hellish dimension of fake Lego. And then we're going to destroy that dimension, trapping the Red Bandit and all the other fake ugly pieces inside.
If only the Red Bandit was a off-brand minifigure, but he ain't.
Sorry?
If only the Red Bandit wasn't a official minifigure, then they get a heck a lot better.
The fact that it's real still haunts me to this day. Nora said, so parents looks like it. BLB Production said, awesome. Reggie says, knockoff Lego Hell could have multiple rings. Hell in Dante's Inferno. The Ring of Greed could have the $500 bill as its centerpiece. I like the idea you're going for. There are different domains within this dimension of hell. I like that idea. I like that concept. Okay. The thing is with the greed, the thing is, there are going to be Lego minifigures who try to travel to this dimension. And when they go here, they're not looking for money. They're looking for the ability to make what you can't make with normal Lego, either because they're too cheap or they want a part that Lego doesn't produce. So they basically sell their souls to the fake Lego dimension, and they get access to all these fake parts, and they use that to pollute the rest of the Lego universe.
The only real time when that's fine is when it's a custom piece, for example, Brick Arms or.
Brick Arms is in a. Brick Arms isn't where you don't have to sell your soul to the devil to use Brick Arms. Brick Arms is kind of its own thing.
That's awesome if you're into that thing right there.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Reggie said the Ring of Gluttony would be made of all the chewed up Lego pieces. I like that. Droplet said, do you think Club Rick will ever reach 100,000 subs? It's inevitable. If we keep at this long enough, how can we not? Unless YouTube does something stupid again.
No kidding, the freaking ad apocalypse.
Well, it's not just about the ads, it's about the algorithm. We have to be interesting enough, and we have to not have our subscribers count nuked every once in a while. But we'll see. We'll see how far we can go.
All right, I'll be right back. I'll be like a second. I'm going to mute my mic.
Sounds good. It's not about making a living, but if you can, that'd be nice. It's about sharing a hobby with other people, sharing everything sharing my passion, sharing my creativity, and enjoying what you guys create as well. That's the point of YouTube, to express yourself, to broadcast yourself, as they say. Brickfella says, hello there. Glad you could join us. We are continuing to sort this giant tub of $5 Lego, and you're welcome to hang out as we continue this chill sorting stream.
All right, I'm back. I just want to go get some tutorials.
All right. Okay, we've gone 6 hours and 12 minutes. We're over halfway. And to think we have, well, we made some progress at least. It is, wow. That's a long time. Let's keep going. Brickfella, if you want to talk about anything, I'm open. Okay, that's, yeah. Okay, Bricksmania said, have you eaten anything? I had some, I had a little breakfast, but I have not eaten anything in the last 6 hours. So I'll need to take a break at some point. I'm probably going to wait until King John gets back, His Majesty. I'll wait until he returns. Then I'll force him to entertain the crowd for a short period while I and myself. Space Bunny says 6 whole hours. You are some sort of legend. I appreciate the sentiment. Please share my legend. I know His Majesty King John Brick wants to achieve an even greater level of subscribers, initiate even more members into his kingdom. So if you are interested in that, we would greatly appreciate that. If not, I understand. Look at this. Bricksmania says, legend has it, well, John will be on in another 3 hours. I think it's closer to 2 hours now. Either way, I hope he hurries. I am beginning to become famished. Oh, they ruined the welding tool. Of course they did. Here's another knockoff piece. This is a weird one. Okay. Look at this. I have no idea what that is, but it's going in the trash. Droplet says, what is your favorite movie and TV show? Favorite movie is the Lego Movie. It's either the Lego Movie or WALL-E. Both are fantastic movies. And my favorite TV show is Stargate SG-1. John says, legend has it. There will be 90 minutes. His Majesty King John Brick will be joining us on Sort and Stream in 90 minutes. So make sure you are stay tuned for that. I'm sure we'll get in all sorts of hijinks, all sorts of different uncomfortable discussions as he forces me to recite more Lego commercials.
Oh, John's going to join us here in a little bit.
90 minutes, hour and a half. Reggie says, okay, Epic City Builder says, I want to build by the welding guy with a welding shield. Yeah, he's a really cool figure. Reggie says, do you know one thing I hate about Lego Pirates of the Caribbean? They never made a set out of the Flying Dutchman. How could they possibly neglect that? I don't know. I quite liked the Pirates of the Caribbean theme. I like the movies. I only really like the first one is ingenious, but the other ones are pretty good. They're good. It's hard to top when your original is so good, though. Your first film is just one of the greatest films of all time. Okay, Space Bunny says Lego Batman movie is the best movie. Don't at me. It's really good. It's a great comedic interpretation of the Batman mythos, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. But the emotional core of the Lego movie and the sense of humor of the Lego movie, I have to rate that higher personally. Reggie says favorite movie is The Revenant. I've never seen it, but it looks good. Reggie says I think the second and third Pirates of the Caribbean movies are my favorite. David Jones stole the show. Yes, they had a really good actor for him. My complaint is Pirates of the Caribbean was one of the first to jump on the cinematic climactic bifurcate syndrome, as I call it. Basically, you take a concept for a single movie and you stretch it out into two movies. And I feel like those two movies needed a little bit more connective tissue to make it feel like a fully consistent trilogy. Still, not a bad series. Brixmania says we should do a Lego movie watch party stream. If we maybe on Discord, we do not want to be copy stricken, as they say.
I feel like we should get a Twitch. I feel like we should get Twitch.
I can't hear you.
I feel like we should get Twitch for stuff like streams that are afraid of copyright stuff.
Yeah. I'm trying to be very careful. All the music I've been playing has been totally non-copyrighted or not on YouTube's radar at least. Nor says, but which Lego movie? One or two? The first Lego movie is really, really strong. The second movie it's good. The second movie was brilliant in concept, average in execution. Mediocre in execution. I felt like the dynamic between, like, with the first Lego movie, Lord Business was the bad guy, and it was all set within the framework of a child's mind. However, with the second movie, they had the twist villain, of course. You've all seen them. If you're going to see the movie, you know what happens with the evil queen who's totally not evil, except she turns out to actually be totally not evil. I felt that it was missing something. It was missing the extra bit to make it something exceptional. Reggie says I need to watch the second Lego movie. Yeah, it's worth seeing. Don't get your hopes too high. It's not the original. It's just okay. Don't watch the Ninjago movie though. It's not worth it. And if you like the Ninjago TV series, it'll piss you off a bit. And it's such a shame because the Ninjago movie had such promise. The little trailer they released after the Lego movie, they had created a cute little, very parodic advertisement for the Lego Ninjago movie on the DVD for the original Lego movie. And it was genuinely funny. Then when they roll out with a Ninjago movie, they have like 12 different writers who all want to do this different thing. They're trying to do all sorts of pop culture references that there's no stylistic continuity. The story is a mess. And they try to tie it back up with family. It almost works, but not quite. Okay, Space Bunny says Twitch stream of Lego Island. I'm not opposed. I have a copy of Lego Island lying around. But yeah, the Ninjago movie is a mess. but it has some great action sequences. They actually got a Jackie Chan's production studio, martial arts studio, to produce all these actions, and then they translated all this live action kung fu movements into Lego. It is watching the behind the scenes on that is better than watching the actual movie. The creativity they used in the action sequences, it's the best part. All right. Reggie Movie says the Ninjago movie is that bad. How? The show is decent. You'd think that would carry over. No, that's the problem. The thing is, the Ninjago movie was made by people who didn't understand the appeal of Ninjago. It only got made like 30 million at the box office, at least opening week. Yes, Space Bunny says the Ninjago movie has some great sets. I absolutely agree. I loved the cute little aqua themed villains, enemies that Garmadon had as his control. A lot of the problem is that, quite frankly, the writers don't know how to handle Garmadon. Garmadon is such this flamboyant, energetic character, but the problem is his backstory strips him of agency. He's bitten by the Great Devourer. They're a little bit vague on how that happens in the Lego Ninjago movie, but his redemption arc is he kind of has a redemption arc in the TV series, but in the movie, he's kind of just accepted for being evil. Nobody loves you, therefore you're evil, or it's a very mixed message, and it doesn't work. That said, the actor they got to play Garmadon in the movie, I would have preferred if they had the TV cast personally.
Now the question is, who remembers when like it was just evolving the skeletons and nothing else?
Yeah, I'm fine
Like,
with I'm fine with a reinterpretation of the universe. That said, most of the people who follow the Ninjago franchise, when they think of a character, they think of the character's voice from the TV show.
For now, I'm gonna go ahead and go. I'll be back whenever John shows up. Just have him ping me.
All right,
We
sounds
can
good.
go in. So, all right, I'll see you later for now.
All right, thanks for joining us. Epic City Builder says, put your glasses back on and get food, Professor. I will in a few minutes. But as I was saying, the Ninjago movie is hot garbage. I'm gonna wait another hour. I'm gonna wait for His Majesty to get here. Then I will eat real quick. I'll see if I can hold out that long. Bricksmania said I didn't even watch the Lego Ninjago movie. Lol. Yeah, when I hear about the Ninjago movie, I just I feel this overwhelming sigh pass over me. What's the point? It's the Ninjago movie. John said, grab a snack while chat watches a video. Lol. Maybe. I might do that. What do you guys even want to watch? Okay, Space Bunny says, I bought the sets for the Lego Ninjago movie, and I thought that was enough for me. Yeah. The sets justify the movie's existence. Plus, we finally with the Ninjago movie, we finally got Jay's parents, Ed and Edna, which was fun to see. I also like a lot of the characters' redesigns. I thought it exaggerated their existing personalities in a lot of fun ways. I love the new Zane head. I think I prefer the old one. But yeah. Space Bunny. Okay. Bricks Mania says, just need it in front of us. That's disgusting. Potatoes Chips 409 says, is the stream still going? Yes, it is. Like, what's the goal? We are going for 12 hours, so gather your friends to watch as I gradually lose steam, as I struggle to finish before the allotted time expires. It's going to be close. I probably won't make it, but we're going to try. What's the goal? We're going to finish all of this. We're going to get all this down. And I want as many of you enduring this pain and suffering with me. Okay, that's a knockoff piece. So anyway, Ninjago's a good series. I know that's an incredibly hot take. Nor says at 100 likes he can have lunch. That was the original agreement. Potato Chip says, 409 says, why doesn't he just eat lunch? Because I am streaming. I can't interrupt my duties to eat, to sustain my being. I am sacrificing my existence for the channel, so I hope you appreciate it. Brixmania says, so many mods. Yes, we need to keep things cracked down. That way if someone says yo and doesn't say Paraka, we can mute them. Potato Chip says, I randomly decided to buy the Lloyd Titan Mech set. Oh, that's a good one. Just because I had the money. That's respectable. It looks like a pretty cool set, honestly. Okay. Got a Chi orb in here. Potato Chip says that's masochism. Correct. Reggie says, I'm shocked more people aren't talking about this, to be honest. Has anyone else noticed that preying on the Lego Minecraft minifix is almost always bad? It's almost faded or out of alignment every single time. I feel like that's kind of on purpose. I feel like it's supposed to look like that, but I can't for the life of me figure out why. There's popcorn in this piece. There was popcorn in this. Thanks, Little Timmy. Okay, Space Bunny says, thoughts on a building stream? I'm open to it. A lot of my building set is not of sets, but mocks. And that isn't always a fun thing to watch. But if you want to, we can arrange something, I'm sure. Potato Chip says, I just wish the knees could bend. Well, you could always modify it. All right. Reggie says, I've seen Jang Brick's vids on Lego Minecraft sets, and the minifigures make my eyes bleed every time. I absolutely hate the proportions on the Minecraft playsets. I love the concept. I love how Lego Minecraft forces little kids to build their own Minecraft worlds. I find that very, very good, especially since we're not getting as many creative boxes these days. But yeah, I feel like the Minecraft Micro World Kuso sets were much more consistent in style. And I vastly prefer those over what we're getting now. Paraka Chip says, yo, yo. Remember, you're only allowed to say one yo. Okay, Reggie says, what kind of stuff do I usually build? Goat. I build everything. I'll show you one thing I'm building. This is a shuttlecraft. Part of I'm currently working on. It is called the Needle. And it will be finished very soon. And after this, I am beginning construction on a large spacecraft called the Astra. The Astra is part of a much larger narrative Lego project I'm working on. And you'll be hearing more about that in the coming months, I'm sure. So that's the Astur. We're slowly working on it, me and my assistants. And eventually it will be complete and it will look fantastic. Yes, it's going to be about 4 feet. Reggie says, do you usually build stuff from different themes or do you just kind of build your own canon? I like to build my own universe. It's fun to play with in other people's universes, but that can be a springboard to tell your own stories. But there's something to be said when you jump out there and create something that's wholly you, something that represents your personality. And that's what I've been trying to do when I build. That's what I like to do when I build creatively. That's the essence of the head separator. That's the essence of a lot of stuff I do. And yeah, I enjoy licensed themes a ton. I enjoy a lot of stuff. I just like to do my own thing from time to time. Okay. Bricks Mania says looks great. Bricks Warfare says, what? Why? Demar says, do you design in a program first or you just go for it? It depends. Sometimes when I don't have access to my Lego, I will build virtually. Other times I use really weird shapes that isn't really easy to do online in, say, Studio. So I'll just do that by hand. Nora says, why they got muted? Am I muted? No? Okay. I don't know what's going on, but chat is spamming. I trust our trusty moderators to get that under control. Then we can resume our conversation. Okay, that's Lego. Okay, as we were saying, Lego projects or whatever. Epic says no, Potato was meeting people. Okay. Yeah, see yourself out, please. Okay, got a chewed up 1x8 piece here. Okay, he's not a mod anymore. Well, thanks for playing anyway, Potato. Breaks Warfare says, Goat, are you hungry? Yes, I'm very hungry, but I'm not going to eat. I have to keep going. We are 6.5 hours in. We're over halfway, and we are not slowing down. This is my life every Thursday now. So make sure you tune in to watch, to indulge in my continuous and ongoing deterioration. Nor says, or he will eat when King John arrives. That's the plan. We'll see how long we go. Yeah, I don't trust the stream without a co-host running it, so I want to be here to make sure everything goes according to plan. Or at least if it doesn't go according to plan, I'm here to take the blame. Got a little grill here. Okay. Just sorting a few round pieces now. Also, Chris, could you see who all Potato blocked and get them unmuted? That's kind of chewed up, but okay, yeah. Another chewed up 1x4 tile. Actually, let's get this camera a little bit closer. There we go. Chewed up 1x1. Hang on. Got a 1x1 here. Look at that. Why would you do that? Okay, Chris is on it. Let's get everyone unbanned and unmuted. All right, got a submarine piece in here. Interesting. Kind of chewed up, though. I'm going to have to discard that one, unfortunately. Same with this here. Okay. Ram says, would you rather have a pet chicken? I want a pet goose, actually. Bricksmania's back. Brick Warfare is here. Reggie is testing. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened exactly, but you're back. So we can pick up where we left off. Sorry about that. Anyone who abuses their ability powers gets banished to the dimension of fake Lego. Reggie says, how did he get his hands on mod powers? Not sure. I didn't put them there. Reggie's Ram emoji says, I like chicken and rams and sheep. Please don't make me hungry. Epic City Builder says John may have given him powers early on. Well, not anymore. Yeah, we're a pretty trusting environment here at Club Brick, but if you step over the line, you get kicked. Ram says, "Go! Can I send you a nuke to the send a nuke to the dimensions of fake Lego? Not yet, but I'll let you know when you can." We want to make sure we get all of the non-Lego in the same place because we'll only get one chance to nuke it. If it escapes back into the real world, it's all for nothing. Bricksmania, stop. Bricksmania was saying something about food. I do not want to hear that. Bricks Warfare says, give me bricks. Reggie says something about the proportions on the space shuttle mock you showed me. Makes it feel like it would be only the size of the Jedi Starfighter. Maybe it's the windshield. It can actually hold about 7 people. Let me show you. So it's about 1.5 feet. Inside, it has a cockpit for about 3 characters up front. You can view the inside when we lift off here, and it can house about 4 more characters in the back. You see a ladder that extends. Yeah, this is a shuttlecraft for 7 people. There we are. That is the Needle shuttlecraft. Brick Warfare says, Goat. I bet Goat is making a vaccine for the thing. I'm investigating the possibility, but that is not my area of expertise. I'm a transdimensional anthropologist and a Lego expert, not a specialist in medicine. I'm not that kind of doctor. Ram says I should become a fake Lego exterminator. I would take that job in a heartbeat. More wood? Apparently, Brick Warfare, YouTube doesn't want us saying anything related to that. Apparently, we get deranked or something if we do that. So it's a silly rule, but we have to play by the YouTube gods' guidelines. Okay, Reggie says, whenever Lego releases a creature with 6-8 legs and every leg is actually articulated, an angel gets its wings. That's very nice. Brick Warfare says, Circle Virus of Doom. Okay. I'm okay with that. I like that. Okay, Bricksmania says, I just hit week 20 of staying home, not seeing anyone, and not eating any outside food. That sounds absolutely tragic. I know how you feel. I am quarantined to the lab, basically. Most days I am stuck inside. I only go between here and my apartment in the Brick Kingdom Castle. So there isn't very much mobility going on these days, but we can be we can endure this indoor activity together. That's kind of busted, but it's still workable. Same with that. Ram says, do you know about ABCs? If so, sing the ABC song. No. Okay. So, yeah, I'm not going to talk about that for, if you want to talk about that, do it on Discord, I guess. Okay, I found some Mega Blocks. Nasty. Okay, Space Bunny says, how does one become a good builder? Well, it's as Vitruvius says from the Lego movie. You have to trust your instincts, unless your instincts are terrible. Really, that's really what all it is. You have to keep experimenting because, frankly, for the first few years of Lego building, there's a good chance you're going to suck. I sucked extensively so early on that I'm just now beginning to realize that I'm capable of building stuff, and it actually looks decent. You'll never be, in all likelihood, you'll always look up to somebody and think they're a better builder, but that's okay. You're trying to express yourself. You're trying to create. You're making the best. Only the best is good enough, and if it's your best and make something special, it doesn't have to change the world. It just has to be you. Okay. Brick Warfare says, Goat, I need help on trees. All right. I might take a look at that tomorrow, if you like. I'm busy today, and I will be exhausted after this. There are some good trees out there. What I recommend doing is, if you're looking for inspiration, go to Flickr. Go to Flickr, type in Lego trees, or whatever your subject of interest is. People have been building all sorts of crazy stuff. So you could take an idea from this one and an idea for this one and combine it to create something totally unique. Okay, Reggie says, you have a good knowledge of shapes, but you need a subconscious blueprint things out in your head. Yeah, that's exactly it. And that takes a lot of time to develop. Okay, think about what you want to achieve, then think about the combinations of parts that could achieve the effect you want. Yeah, and that just takes experimentation and exposure, and your brain will eventually start thinking in terms of Lego. And once that happens, once you're on the Lego frequency, everything clicks together. Like when when Emmett constructed the giant mech at the climax of the Lego movie. Okay. Ram says, I'll invite the virus, invent the virus vaccine with bricks. Interesting. Look, if I get a marker from YouTube say about the virus below, I'm going to be really upset. Okay, Riv says, should I start a Flickr? If you want to post high quality pictures of your models, absolutely. Flickr is kind of a garbage platform, to be perfectly honest, but it has some of the best selection and the highest quality pictures of Lego out there. Instagram is okay. It has its own issues. But if you want quality and a good amount of variety, get on Flickr. Okay, Reggie says, I wish there was a plate with studs on the top and the bottom. Yeah, there are workarounds for that, though. You just have to be creative. Actually, let me show you one way you can do studs not on top. One moment. Okay, so if you have a 1x5 space, you can create a studs on both sides. So these are some older style clips that were very prominent in the 80s and 90s. But if you put them upside down like this, notice how they have this little clip on this older connection point. It's exactly the thickness of a plate. And that is one of my favorite techniques for getting studs on a top and a bottom. Reggie says there are workarounds. To some extent, it depends what you're trying to do. Brick Warfare says 6 more hours to go. Incorrect. There are 5 hours and 12 minutes left. Space Bunny says, I think there was a plate with studs on the top and the bottom. Takes away part of the challenge of building with Lego. That is true. It's fun to just work with the parts you have. And I'm actually trying to build a Lego town only using parts from the 80s. And that has proven to be very difficult because we take so much for granted in current year. We have so many parts at our disposal. We used to have just a few hundred parts at the most, different types of parts. Now we literally have thousands of parts, different types and styles and shapes. We live in the perfect time to build Lego MOCs. And it's only going to get better. So if there was ever a time to get started building with Lego, it's now. Reggie says, I get how to do studs on the side, but connecting the undersides of 2 plates eludes me. Yeah, it depends what you're trying to do. Brick Warfare says, wait, where's Nerf Boy? He had to go. Riff says, parts made around the 80s are parts... Wait, parts that were around in the 80s or parts that were made in the 80s? Parts that were created in the 80s. So basically, you're working around the limitations of the time. Even if you're using a part from from recently, as long as it existed back then, I'm using it. Okay, John says, right as I prepare to leave, the freaking thunder hail the size of golf balls. Yeah, good luck getting out of the castle now, Your Majesty. Reggie says, I mean, I would argue Lego has been making far more specialized parts the past few years. There's literally a black bracket with anti-studs on the sides instead of studs. That's crazy specialized. Yes, over the last 10 years, it's been an explosion. But it's been a build up. And I love all the parts we have to work with nowadays. Okay, Brick Warfare says, John is here. Everyone spam John. Please don't. Space Bunny says the anti-stud thing has been around for quite a while. Yeah. Brick Warfare says, DM me all your quotes. No, write them down. I'm a busy scientist, and I'm sorting. So you got this. BLB Production said, wait, why do some names have a wrench next to them? Those are moderators. Supposedly, they're supposed to keep spam from attacking everyone so that we have a nice and orderly discussion about Lego. Now, that's more of an ideal than what actually happens, but we take what we can get here. Reggie Sharp says, legit, I saw an anti-stud bracket and I thought it was a knockoff piece, but as far as I can tell, it's the usual Lego plastic. If it's the one I'm thinking about, that has been around since the 80s. All right, up to 14 viewers, not bad. Again, does anyone want me to redon my Visio Magnificator goggles? Rifts, you're not getting the wrench. I'm sorry. You have to earn that right. Okay. Ram says, Brick, I need to borrow your spanner to fix a Lego pipe. Uh-oh. That's kind of broken, but I can use that. No fighting over moderator. It's really not that important. Unless there's a spammer, then it's actually really important. Okay, bunch of beaten up parts. Brick Warfare is... Griff says, how did Warfare earn it? Ask His Majesty King John Brick. For one, I don't believe Brick Warfare attacked people with hammers. Okay. Ram has swapped your Lego head with Lego Minecraft Steve. That is terrifying. Brick Warfare says, stop, lol. I'm narrating a stupid discussion, and I don't know why. When you have something about Lego, let me know. Luke Peters said, where did you get this from, Holy? Are you referring to this, Luke? This is a $5 tub of Lego that we are in the process of sorting as we speak. It was this, we're over halfway done right now. So this is a $5 tub of Lego. Little Timmy didn't clean up after his Lego. Mom got tired of stepping on it, so she sold it to me. It used to be in that it used to be all in that giant tub, but we are gradually whittling things down. So you're welcome to join us, and we will be going over, we'll be talking about me, Professor Goat. We'll be talking about the sorting process. We'll be talking about how to purchase cheap Lego, anything related to Lego, Lego projects, anything, different building techniques. We can talk about anything you like. Riff's cleaned his room about an hour, and I'm just going to chill and sit back and yell at that. Okay. Good luck. More knockoff pieces. Nora, so John is coming. It appears he has been delayed due to weather. We'll see when he shows up. He'll get here when he gets here. In the meantime, you're stuck with My Little Lonesome. Okay, Little Timmy, of course, broke this clip. No huge surprise there. Okay. More kernels of popcorn. Little container piece. All right. Here's a bunch of dented up round pieces. Riff says, are you kidding? I'm way more entertaining on Brick Tier and Mock Roast. But you're welcome to your own opinion, even when it's wrong. BLB Production says, wait, can I join the Club Break Discord? Yes, it is in the main channel link. If you go to our main channel page, which is YouTube / Club Brick, I believe, you can join our Discord. I'm there from time to time when I'm not working on various lab projects or Lego building. I will be found there. Okay. Okay, Riff says I should take all the popcorn kernels that we find and start selling a brand called Timmy's Popcorn. That would be disgusting. I think I'd get sued. And you have been sent a link to join the Club Brick Discord. Congratulations. This is a knockoff piece. Unusual. Again, it's interesting to see so many people not only knock off Lego part shapes, but the color is always wrong. Luke says, I started with Duplo, not Mega Bloks. You? All right. Lobstoys, welcome back. Welcome to hour 7 of Sort and Stream Marathon. We are trying to wrap. We have 5 more hours to finish, and it is not going to be easy. Reggie says, it seems they're releasing larger brick built Minecraft figures now, and not going to lie, they look pretty good since they don't rely on ugly plinths. Yeah, they look decent, I'd say. I'm not a huge fan of them, but I like them better than the minifigure scale figures. Okay, another piece. Little Timmy is one of the most destructive forces on Earth, I have to say. I've never seen Lego pieces this ravaged. Even my stepbrother, Professor Godt, was never this bad. Okay. Space Bunny, what was your first time getting into the Lego community? Me? I was part of a Lego club for a long time. After that, I began attending Lego conventions such as Brick Fair. And I did that when I wasn't studying at the University of Colorado for my degree in transdimensional anthropology, and my tenure during my time with my tenure at my internship with. During my internship with the Bradford Institute of Cosmic Kinesis, I still found time to visit Lego conventions. Okay. Reggie says, well, hey, look on the bright side. Y'all have plenty of pieces for knockoff Lego hell. Yep, we're going to get every single knockoff piece on the planet. We're going to shove it on the same place, put it all in a crucible, and burn it all together. It's going to be magnificent. I didn't sneeze. Yeah, you could mute RAM for 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. All right. Epic City Builder says he'd like to blow up the Lego himself. I'm sure, but that would be a very fleeting sensation. Lego is too precious to be destroyed. Yes. That's not what happened. Rift. No. Anyway, Epic City Builder says my friend is a pyrotechnic. He calls the cops and gives his location and says he's going to blow something up, and they say okay. All right. Reggie says, to be honest, you should make a giant Technic tank and have it roll over the knockoff Lego hell, crushing everything. That's spectacular. I might do that. Yeah, we'll need need to have one of our tank builders help us with that. I'm not a tank expert. More SNOT. That's good. Thanks, Brick Warfare. Okay. Brick Warfare says, Goat, did you see the Lego vault in the Lego house? I have never been to the Lego house, unfortunately, due to scheduling conflicts. I was, of course, invited, but I am quite busy, as you can see. Demar says, good luck sorting. I have to go working tomorrow and I have to get some sleep. All right. Well, thank you for joining us, and we'll see you next time. All right. Okay, Luke says, thanks for the calming ASMR. If you call this ASMR, I'm glad you're enjoying it. So yeah, we'll just keep sorting here. Let me know if you want to talk about anything. $5 tub of Lego right here. Nor says, and now when you started talking about tanks, a few weeks ago I was in a tank museum. That's really cool. I've been to various military museums. They're quite spectacular, I must say. I believe I visited one one Air Force museum in Florida, and they had a huge variety. Okay, here's some hips of huge vehicles. They were absolutely fantastic. Okay, that's real. Righty says, I never understood why Patreon didn't get a Patton never got a tank named after him. He was the tank guy. I'm not sure either. Maybe they're just maybe there was no tank out there that lived up to his legend. Maybe they're working on the perfect tank, and that's what they'll name the name after Patton. Brick Warfare says, Goat, how do you feel about Brickmania and Brick Arms? I am very neutral. Cool if you're into that. I've discussed this in the Lego plagiarism video. So if you want my opinions on that, that's the best place to look. I think I explained my points very eloquently there. Reggie says, maybe I should build a sci-fi tank and call it the Patton. That'd be really cool. You should. Okay. Reggie says, wait, I don't know if I have enough tracks. Buy them. Okay, is this real? Looks like it. little dinged up, but we can use that. I almost put a perfectly good brick in the knockoff bin. Okay, I didn't drop anything. Except that. Okay. Bricksmania says, wow, you still haven't eaten. No, I have not. Okay. Blob Story said at some point the stream should be called Snot and Stream and see how many people notice. No. Okay. Bricksmania said, I thought John would be here by now. He has been delayed due to weather. Reggie Sharp says, I gotta say, if there's one thing Technic sets are great for, it's stockpiling tank tread segments. Good. Brick Warfare says, I bet he is taking food breaks. Oh, yes, I don't have temporal control, not at the moment. I'm researching that, but we're not there yet. Reggie asks, how full is the knockoff bin? Fuller than I'd like. Yep. There's a good at least 5 pounds of fake Lego in there. It's an obscene amount as far as I'm concerned. I have another huge tub of knockoff pieces that I'm not going to show you right now. Look at how much this window is dented. It's like it was pelted with rocks. Blob Story says dead fish. Okay. Okay. I think we need a new topic to talk about. I'm going to refill some water. Then I might actually need to go and eat. I am starving. It's been 7 hours. I never go this long without eating normally at the lab. And I'm absolutely famished. Reggie says, oh my God, that is so much fake Lego. Yes, it is. One moment. Reggie said, did this kid eat Lego sets? Many of them. Bob Story says, I need ideas. What kind of ideas? I am full of ideas. I'm positively bursting with new concepts. Okay, Riff says, what is the worst Western set? Any set with the Red Bandit. Next. Reggie says, I mean, I'm sure I can cannibalize sets, but Timmy is taking that to the literal extreme. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty warm. That one's good. Blobstoy says Lego Minecraft. Lego Minecraft. I've talked extensively about Lego Minecraft already. I have very strong opinions about that. Space Bunny says, have you ever built a Vic Viper? I have not. I have thought about it, and I'm not quite to the point where I'm ready to build that. I built some spaceships. I'm still getting used to spaceships, and I feel like Vic Viper is an evolution after that. Reggie Sharp says, Blobstoys make a Gonk mech suit made out of Gonks and piloted by a Gonk. I approve of this idea. Reggie says the Gonkotron 5000. Blobstoys, you don't need actual Lego Star Wars to make a Gonk. Gonk is an idea. It's a state of mind. The thing is, with a Gonk droid, you really don't need that much. You really just need a piece like this. Let me find a lid. Come on. Get the little mailbox piece like this, Gonk, and you give it legs, and that's a Gonk droid. That's it. It's simple. Google it. Lego Gonk. Lego Gonk. Gonk. Nora says, I have a question about City from the 80s bricks. Are you allowed to use bricks that existed before the 80s? Everything up to the 80s, really. And you'll see more from that project eventually. It's a slow burner, I'll say that. Space Bunny says, is anyone else on the stream at the moment? No, it is just me. Riff says the Red Bandit is only in one set. And that is the worst. That's the worst one. Whatever else is in it, doesn't matter. It's the Red Bandit. That's the worst one. It has cursed us all. Okay. Bunch of chewed up pieces, tiles. The tiles are way too chewed up. Look at this piece. This is a Lego City piece. Lego City legs, but there's no attachment point for the hips. That's just torn straight off. Okay, this container's in pretty good condition, like that. Chewed on. Fake. Good. Real. Fake. Yeah. Reggie says, I need to get shelves. My entire army of mech suits is just on the floor, which is fine, but until one falls over. Yep, definitely invest in shelves. It'll make your life so much easier down the line. Look what I found. 1x2 green plate, green tile. That means, can I get a creeper all man in the chat? Okay. So now we have a creeper. Reggie says it's more difficult than it should be to remove minifig arms from torsos, legs, and hips. I've broken more, but both more, I'd like to say. Yeah, it's not fun modifying that part. Especially when the arms crack. Those hairline cracks are terrible. And Little Timmy has a lot of hairline cracks on his arms, let me tell you. All right. So we have our creeper here, and this creeper is going to blow up Epic City Builders / Chris Hellcat. So when he wakes up, he's going to have a nasty little surprise. Okay, Creeper 2020 to 2020, that's correct. How, yeah, that's pretty beaten up. Chewed up. Yes. Reggie, you know my pain. I'm thinking I need to eat. So is there a video anyone wants me to put on? Maybe something from Club Brick or something? So many totally destroyed pieces. Absolutely ravaged. Reggie says, my Dengar minifig's torso literally split in half. The front is separated from the back half when I tried swapping the arms out. Yeah. If you're not super careful, the slightest mistake will totally destroy it. Now, how does everyone feel about a 10-minute break? Yes, Rifts, I know it's a Rickroll. Thank you. Very, very funny. What if I just play some music while I go grab a snack for about 10 minutes? Reggie says just put on some the Jang Bricks reviews. I don't want to put on somebody else's content without permission. Not without modifying it in some way. That said, if you want to review if you want to talk about a specific set or Jang's Brick review, I'm willing to do something like that. Blob Story says, let us look at the Lego. All right. Riff says Club Brick videos. All right. Let me get us a video. I am absolutely famished. Thank you all for sticking around to us on and off for almost 7.5 hours. That is an incredible amount of time, and I am having serious second thoughts about making this a regular weekly stream. He said, Brick Warfare says, go look at the general chat. Okay, let's see what you have for me. Let's see what you brought me. I better see a lot of Yo-Yo Parakas, or I'm going to be disappointed. Okay. Okay. I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. I'm I'm very confused. I don't know why you are taking all these pictures. It's kind of creepy. Um, okay. I'm not quite sure what you're referring to other than the awkward. Okay. Let me pull something up. Let's see, which video should we watch? Should we watch the next Lego sitcom, Frasier's Apartment? I know all of you are so excited for yet another Lego sitcom. Put it on stream so it will echo like crazy. No rifts. I'm going to make it somewhat pleasant. I hope. Let me look for a nice long one, longish one, to give me time to eat. Actually, how many of you have not seen my how many of you have not seen my fake Lego breakdown? Nora says no, pick a random one. Okay, if you say so. I will leave it in the hands of the cards. There's no random option, which is a yeah, no random option. What if I do? What if I just play by most popular? Too many to pick from. Maybe I'll just play some music if that's all right. Just some music for today. How's everyone feel about that? Okay. Reggie says I want to see the fake Lego breakdown. All right. I really don't know how to do that with my current setup. So I'm just going to play music, and I'll send you a link to the fake Lego breakdown afterwards. Okay. So we're going to play all the music that won't get us copyright. All right. I will be back in a few minutes. As soon as I figure this out. Come on. This is just random Lego music that won't get us copyright. I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Be right back, guys. Thank you for joining me for short stream. Brief intermission.
There it goes again. Do you know what it takes to be a hero? When you're lost, a piece of love, a piece of down that well-worn road. Something changed, but who would know? The smile you get is poisoned well. The color you once knew is killed. And as you realize what's wrong, the dirt under your feet is gone. The enemy looks in your eyes. Now it's time to make it right. Do you know what it takes to be a hero? When you're lost, a piece of love, a piece of you. Do you have what it takes to meet the fearless in your heart? To grow up strong and undo wrong. To grow up strong and undo wrong.
All right, we are back. Thank you, everyone, for holding with us. We have been going for 4.5 hours. We have 4.5 hours left of this marathon stream. So let's get started. What did we miss as far as chat is concerned? Okay, red construction arm. Oh, this. All right. I think I still missed some discussions, but you can remind me now. I am not depressed. Thank you for asking. Epic says, I see your construction arm, Epic City Builders. What did I eat? I ate meat. I ate cow meat. I'll say that. Epic City Builder says, damn, did he move the Lego? I didn't move anything. Okay, so I'm going to put this with our hinged piece pile over off in the corner. If you guys like, I'll just leave the music going.
You're feeling awkward, you're feeling blue. You feel the world is spinning without you. You were on a different plane. But now it's the time. We're everywhere you see. Look out, we might be real. This time we got you caught up in a dream. We're everywhere you see. Look out, we might be real. This time we got you caught up in a.
Yeah, it was a good meal. It'll keep me going for another 4.5 hours, and that's all we need.
Is that all you want from me?
Anyway, I'm not. If you're not familiar with what's going on, I am Professor Goat. I am sorting a giant $5 tub of Lego I acquired via Facebook Marketplace. We are gradually whittling through this, and we are hoping to finish in 4.5 hours. That's probably not going to happen, but we'll try all the same. So, if you have any questions about me, Professor Goat, about the acquisition, about my sorting process, or Lego in general, please ask. I'm here. Are you saying I don't have a life rift? I know. I know I'm muted. I don't have anything exciting to say. I'm still digesting. As soon as I finish digesting, I'll be far more talkative. Welcome, Your
Hello.
Majesty.
Hello, everyone.
Thank you for joining us.
Oh, thanks for having me. You're still going. Wow.
Yes, I am having many regrets at this very moment.
Would you like to have a bathroom break or something?
We took a brief intermission about 10 minutes ago,
Oh,
and we are
perfect.
back to normal.
Great.
I trust you had a nice day at
I,
administrating the Brick Kingdom as you do every single day.
yes, great day. Although it was a crazy ride home with thunder, hail going on.
Yes, it is indeed excessive. Now, as you know, we are sorting the huge $5 tub of Lego, and we are getting quite close, as you can see.
Oh, wow.
We can
Progress.
actually see the bottom now.
Did you get all the minis out already? There could be some
Um,
figures in there.
we got most of them out. It's possible there's a few minifigure bits, maybe a head or two and some hands, but for the most part, we got everything.
Oh,
Okay,
awesome.
Nora says, hello, King.
Hey, Nora.
I'm just eager to finish this as soon as possible.
Oh, I can imagine.
And it
Thank you.
sounds like, sorry?
I was going to say, thank you to everyone who stuck around this long. Wow.
Yes, I need the motivational support. All this doesn't sort itself, and if I were just doing this on my own, I would be, it would be mind-numbing. So
Yeah.
thank you everyone for joining us for Sort and Stream Marathon, and we're hoping to make this a weekly series.
You think you can find like a new set every week?
Oh, a new what?
A new, like, lucky find of Lego like this?
Oh no, not this lucky. The plan is every time we get a cool variety of pieces, we'll do a special stream. However, most of the time we'll just be streaming whatever I have available.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Indeed. Also, chat, let us know if there's a sudden drop in quality. I have multiple computers going on because I have a very inefficient setup right now.
Understandable.
However, at some point, we're going to get an Ethernet cable in here, and things are going to be so much smoother.
Awesome.
So, Your Majesty, I understand that you are almost ready to begin your own sorting process.
Hopefully soon. Yeah, I gotta get some of the bins, see what I got. I told you what happened to one of the bins, so that's gonna go through like a washing machine. Hopefully
Yeah.
salvage it.
In case you haven't noticed, there was an animal that got into one of his Lego bins.
Yeah.
And basically made itself at home. So that has to be taken care of before any sorting can take place.
My worst fear was I was gonna find it dead inside there, but thankfully I found all it did was it went inside there, it ripped up the instruction booklets for a nest, and then it left. So it just smells like animal.
That's lovely.
All these years I saved those booklets just for that.
Yeah.
I'm just glad I didn't throw out the pieces.
Got a little cannon here.
Oh, nice.
A stomped on jumper plate 2x2. The stud is absolutely ruined, as with most of the stuff that Little Timmy comes in contact with.
Wow. I wonder how many stream hours we got out of this.
Oh, we'll find out soon enough. You're welcome to check.
It's very possible that this time next week we would actually be collecting super chats if we monetize by then.
Interesting. I'm not sure how many of you will actually be interested in super chatting, but if you are, great. your donations would go to support further research. So, Nora said, "What animal, Your Majesty?"
I don't know because it was gone. It just had a bad smell. I opened it and I found like the ripped up instructions, a little bit of animal droppings, and that was about it. I was like disinfecting it again and again with like a hose and a tarp, and now we're gonna put like a washing machine, like these like safe bags that you use to like wash.
What the hell
everything.
happened here? Look at this. It's a slope piece, but it's totally destroyed. I don't
bit
even
it in
know what
half.
this is. This is
Destroyed.
the most damaged piece I've seen yet.
Wow.
It's excessive. Thank you, Little Timmy.
So those just going in the trash, that bin of reject pieces, or you decide what you're gonna do?
I'm not sure. Most of those are going to be going towards the hellish dimension of fake Lego, which we will all burn together. It'll be a communal exercise.
Right.
All right. I go through all this trouble not to eat on stream. Then you just come in here with a bag of chips.
I'm sorry, I'm done.
Okay.
It was popcorn.
Well, Little Timmy has little kernels of popcorn in here, so maybe I should have just eaten that. Yes, Little Timmy did not know how to clean up after himself.
It's a weird popcorn that has a Buddha on it.
Huh.
Or something, a monk or something.
Okay. We'll just keep sorting these slope pieces. Here is a 1x1 plate with a hole in the middle of it, which is, of course, not Lego. I was wondering for a moment if Little Timmy actually drilled in there, but he's not that proficient.
Ouch, how'd that happen?
More paper bits, wood chips. We also found a couple of we found at least two. We found two of these so far.
What are they?
Thumbtacks.
Ouch. That could have stabbed you if you like rifled through it.
Yeah, it could have been worse, let me tell you.
You probably could have sued them if that happened, then you would have been paid to take it.
Maybe. Okay, SJ O'Connor. Hey guys, welcome to the marathon sort and stream. We're just going through this huge tub of Lego I acquired for $5. It is a long journey. We've committed over 15 to 20 hours so far, and we are going to finish this strong.
Thanks for joining us. Wow, I can't believe we still have about the same amount of viewers. A few people have come and gone, but we're still about the same numbers we were about 10 to 12 as when we started.
Yep. At some point, we may move this stream over to Saturdays once the school starts, but I appreciate you guys joining us, taking time out of your day just to watch me sort little plastic bricks. Again, if you guys want to talk about anything related to me, Professor Goat, about the acquisition, about my sorting methodology, about my Lego projects, or about Lego in general, please leave a note in the comments. Epic City Builder says the huge tub is on the floor. Yes, I'll take a nice long look at it at the end. Let's see if we can finish this phase first.
I don't know if it's related to the stream, but like tons of people have like flooded into the Discord server today.
Yes, you're welcome.
Did you direct them there?
I had a hand. We've been seeing some new faces. It's been It's been an interesting experience, I'd say.
Oh, nice. Where do
Oh,
people find the stream from? Just like YouTube suggestions, or just for places on Discord or Facebook and stuff?
I'm
where
not
we share?
sure. You'll have to look at the analytics after, but either way, we appreciate everyone joining us for our silly little chill stream.
Definitely.
Yeah. The new builder is here. What to do?
Hey,
Okay.
new builder.
SI O'Connor says I saw the link on our Discord. Glad you could make it.
Oh, cool.
Okay. New builder says chicken nuggies. Yes, that is something.
Which Discord are you in, Cy O'Connor? Wow, almost 8 hours now. Are you gonna go for the full 12?
Oh yes, that is my intent.
Laura says he believes in you, Goat.
Thank you. So anyway, Your Majesty, is there anything related to Lego you want to talk about?
Those guys touched on a lot of topics today. I was in and out of the chat as I could at work. You talked about, let's see, there was that plane set that got rejected like right before production.
Yes, we discussed that extensively. Okay, SI O'Connor says Sarah Starbricks Discord. I'm not a member now, but we're glad you're here.
That place is like full of Lego YouTubers. A cool server that
Wow.
I think the Daily Brick showed me it.
Interesting.
Well, thanks for joining us, Cy. Sarah is nice. I had a chance to meet her when I first joined the server. Very welcoming. You want another old Lego commercial or something?
At 75.
75. Okay.
Yes, you missed the Paraka rap, and you missed Brick by Brick. Actually, you may have been there for that.
Oh, I didn't see that either. I was trying to catch it, but
I'm sure someone will clip it to humiliate me for the rest of eternity on the Discord. Okay, Nora says, and does the king know of that one moderator who got kicked? Yes, we
do. Potato chips. So he got mod because when we first started the channel, so back then no subscribers, he was taking volunteers, like who wants to join the YouTube team. And he was one of the first people who joined, but he ended up being a little bit too young. He's only like 13 or 14. He said maybe it's not going to work. And then so he just wasn't on the YouTube team, but we still left him as moderator in the chat, kind of as like a, what would you call it? It's like what was the word I'm thinking of? Consolation, yeah. Can at least moderate chat.
Yep.
Rest, yeah, I'll give you one.
John says, can I get an invite to this Starbrick server?
Yep, I'm giving him one.
Okay. More chewed up parts. Actually, I might still be able to use that one.
It's a good place to find viewers for your streams and such. Have any of our stream guests popped in during the show?
We had Nerf Boy for a little bit. We had Joe Zone, or whatever his name is.
Nice.
Yes, it's been a slow day, I'd say. However, it's been very engaging, so I can't complain.
Very nice. Now that you've got all the streaming experience, do you still want Mock Roast to be part of Mock Hour, or do you like that to be its own thing someday?
I feel that it works best as a part of Mock Hour, personally.
That's true.
It fits the general theme,
Definitely.
I'd say. The theme of looking at what other people make.
Definitely. I wish we could solve the problem of Mock Hour starting too late, but just I can't get home any earlier to start it.
I understand. His Majesty is overworked with royal duties. I I don't envy him as a king. I am content to remain as the scientific advisor. Joe Zone says it's still going on. Yes, welcome back, Joe Zone. We have 4 hours left. 4 hours left to finish this monumental task.
Yeesh.
But we're going to do it. We're going to try. It's going to come down to the wire, but we can do it. Oh, look, another kernel of popcorn. Thank you. Thank you, little Timmy. Another one. Chewed up cone.
If I can tell some more people we're still going.
Hmm?
I'm going to try to tell some more people that the stream's still going.
Sounds good. This is the home stretch, so we want to finish strong. Kyle is here. Hello. Glad you could join us for the final 4 hours of Sort and Stream Marathon.
Final 4 hours.
The longest brick Club Brick stream ever, and hopefully ever.
It's longer than a month's worth of mock hours, yeah.
Okay, Epic City Builders asks, Professor, where are your glasses? I will show you.
They are goggles, more precisely.
Yes.
So they're actually brick built, I thought I heard someone say?
Yes, they are.
Very nice.
One moment.
Are they fragile or are they pretty well held together?
They are made from the sturdiest Lego plastic, so they hold up pretty well in general.
Oh,
However,
nice.
sometimes you have to make sure it's nice and reinforced. One moment.
There we go. It's still muted.
There we
you
are.
go.
These are my Visio Magnificator goggles. As you can see, I have a little magnifying glass over here to take a closer look at various items. It works especially well with minifigures, such as the creeper we recently finished recreating together. So that is the function of my Visio Magnificators. However, they do they contract on my expansive, massive brain. Therefore, it's a little uncomfortable to wear for a long period of time. Asai O'Connor says there are some nasty things in secondhand Lego. I have more experience with that than most. Kyle says that's quite the haul. Have you been sorting off camera or just the stream? Mostly on stream. I've done a handful of parts off screen, but for the most part, what you see is what you get. This is all an authentic sorting experience. You're getting a first look at these parts. It's the same as me. We've been going about, I'd say about 16 hours in total between all of our sort and streams, all the sort and streams, and we want to finish all this off. If you have any questions about how I acquired this $5 haul, as I say, or about me, Professor Goat, about my sorting methodology, about Lego, about my projects, let me know. I am very curious what you people have to say. Okay, everyone is complimenting my goggles. Perhaps someday I will teach you how to build your own Visio Magnificators, if that suits your fancy. I must say they are it's quite difficult to get enough mixel joints to create it. However, it is a very nice tool to have as a scientist.
That'd be a good instructional video like we did of the head separator.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, are you gonna have the energy for mock hour tomorrow? Or are you gonna be all burnt out?
I will be there at mock hour and mock roast. I am committed. I am committed to this. I am a true member of Club Brick. I am also a scientist. As long as I get time to both produce content for Club Brick and pursue my own research endeavors, I am satisfied.
Sounds good to
Jake, I
me.
don't know, is here. Hi.
Hello, Jake. Everyone who hasn't been to Mock Hour before, that's our weekly mock feature show where everyone's welcome to share the creation and get featured. Or there's a mock roast segment where if you're brave, the professor will give a more critical analysis of it.
Constructive criticism, as we say.
Yeah. That'll be tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is the same time every week. So you have to be in the Club Brick Discord if you want to get your build shared, because the channel there to share your build there.
If you need a link to the Club Brick Discord, you can either say in the chat, or you can go to the Club Brick page on YouTube, and there should be a link in the top right. Okay, let's keep going. Actually, I'm going to take off this headset. Okay, Nora said, but what are those blue frames? They're actually dark turquoise, and they are the 5x5 macaroni piece. Jake says, Jake, I don't know, said, oh my God, he said my name. Yes, I did.
Yeah, so a very interactive chat in these shows.
Yes, we are watching it constantly, and we're very interested in what you guys have to say about Lego or about sorting, about anything. Let me take these off. This is constricting my brain. It's not allowing me to think properly.
Definitely. So don't be shy, guys. You can comment anytime, and we'll talk right back with you.
Okay, here we are.
You get the mad scientist hair.
What? This is just my normal hair.
It's sticking up more than it was earlier.
Yeah, if you search a Bricklink 5x5, it'll probably be the only result. Average Laura says, who's that sexy voice I see who's not showing his face? I wonder who that is.
Well, you said you'd respond to my comment.
Hello there.
Sorry.
I feel betrayed.
Look how tiny my camera is compared to yours. Like
yes.
a little puppet.
Mm-hmm. Well, it is sort and stream, and until you have a pile of bricks you're sorting, you're not allowed to be. You're not my equal here. Not on sort and stream.
I'll have something better next week. I'm gonna have my green screens. I could be anywhere I want.
Oh boy, I'm interested to see how that works out. SI Connor says, "Do you wash your hands often?" I'm OCD and freaking out. Yeah, I do some. I tried to wash this, but there's only so much you can do. Like I ran.
Yeah, as I learned.
I ran a bunch of water through this. And let it dry.
Yeah, I learned that firsthand.
But Little Timmy's infection is too great. I'm afraid it is too high magnitude.
I said you had a small head.
Quack, quack, quack messaged me. John, I dare you to say, what are you doing, step bro, during the stream? I'm not quite sure what he means by that, but...
I'm not sure either. S.I. Connor, do you wash your hands? Oh, yeah, we talked about that one. Okay. Sorting some more plates. I found a piece of pizza. Anyone want some? It looks like it has. It looks like it has banana peppers and mushrooms and olives on it. I don't like that. I just want a plain old. I just want a plain old, simple cheese pizza. Is that too hard?
Not pepperoni, at least.
Okay, pepperoni is okay, but cheese. It's the purest form.
That's true.
It's as simple as it gets. Riff says, John, you should make his green screen, put it behind him on high ground.
I have one idea of what I could use for the green screen. I can send it in this. I could show it in a second if chat wants. Let's see.
That's concerning.
Yes, you should be concerned.
Zoom says, I am getting used to having Goat on in my TV while animating. Yes, I am your consistent companion as you go through your day. My voice will haunt your dreams.
How do I edit my green screen thing during? I'm not sure.
You'll have to ask your partner in crime, Chris. He has been experimenting with that as well.
I don't know how to do it, and I'm not the host.
Riff says, not out loud, John. S.I. O'Connor said, I like you guys, but I got to go. I'll pop back in later. All right. Thank you for joining us.
It's my charger.
Let's see. Oh, I can't do it unless I'm the host. Oh, well.
Maybe next time. He figured out how to do it.
He did?
Yeah.
Well, anything Hellcat can do.
Okay. Just DM
I
on
can do too.
Discord or something.
I am on the computer now, Hellcat. Any other instructions? Okay. You can do it without being host?
You should be able to.
Interesting. I don't have the button.
Nora says, my favorite pizza toppings are pepperoni, ham, kebab, and another type of ham. Well, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of meat. I'll say that. And His Majesty has vanished. He's phased out of existence. So we'll drag him back in.
Yeah, I was trying to figure it
Your
out.
Majesty.
Interesting.
Okay. Another torn up 2x2 piece with a cutout. Look at how damaged this thing is. This is so many of the parts we have to work with. Unfortunately.
Wow.
Riff says it won't haunt. It won't haunt if we always dream. Well,
I
that's
think I found it.
okay.
So it won't work because I don't have the green screen up, but I can still kind of play around with it.
Got another one of those pieces Hellcat was looking at earlier, the little 1x4 joints. A cracked window. Huh. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how Little Timmy destroys parts like this. It's almost a work of art. Now, I know Zoom is working on an animation, but what about the rest of you? Are any of you working on any Lego projects at the moment? Okay, knock off Lego, knock off dynamite into the trash. Riff says, I don't like sauce on my pizza, only cheese. Very respectable opinion. Thank you. Look at how... Okay, that is terrifying.
I couldn't get the image I wanted to load. I can pretend I live here. You can see the idea when I have a green screen, it'll actually show up with it, as opposed to like
phasing through it.
Yes.
Well, that is concerning. I'll say that.
It's breaking up, bro.
I know it is because I don't have the green screen. I can be Gatheesha from the Discord if I want. Let's see.
Ew.
How do I? I'll figure it out.
Wait, you could have the Discord on in the background? That'd be interesting.
Oh, I meant Gatheesha's profile picture I was going to try to use.
Oh, still, you should put the Discord right behind you, going past your head.
Like live? Is that possible?
I don't know. It's just a random, spontaneous thought I had. I have several of those. I have so many of those.
I think there's a way to have chat appear on the screen if you ever wanted to do that.
But if you could do that behind you with a green screen, that'd be something else, I'd say. That'd be really weird.
Here's a good one.
I'm concerned. Okay, we have a chewed up magnifying glass. Ah! Get rid of that. Get that off the screen right now. Please. Is it gone? Chat, tell me if it's gone. Oh, John, do you want to get kicked from? Do you want to get kicked off of Sort and Stream?
Okay, I'm done with that.
It's still there. I thought you were going. I thought you were taking it down. Get rid of that now.
I pressed the wrong button.
I hate the Red Bandit. You know I despise the Red Bandit. If you don't get that, thank you.
We're good. We're safe. It's gone.
John, if you do that again, I'm resigning as your scientific advisor.
Uh-oh.
I do not want to see that bandit again. Not on any of my Sort and Streams, not on Mock Hour, nowhere. Every single copy of the Red Bandit on this earth needs to be purged right now. Honestly, the Red Bandit is the ugliest minifigure ever created. It is worse. It is almost worse than fake Lego. Almost worse.
Seems like the rest like the bandit.
I think everyone jokingly claims they like the Red Bandit just to get on my nerves, but deep down, everyone knows, they have this instinctual knowledge that the Red Bandit is in fact the ugliest minifigure Lego has ever produced. It's just science. Okay. Let's keep going. If you guys have a topic related to Lego you want to discuss, please mention it in the comments or the chat.
I will choose some more backgrounds if I can.
I caution you to be selective.
It's not letting me. I'm having trouble choosing custom ones. Let's see.
Another knockoff piece here. A knockoff rocket. Okay, Brick Warfare is getting some dinner. Okay, we'll hope you join us later.
What else will work?
Those are busted. That's busted.
There's so many weird images to choose from.
Riff says Red Bandit is thick. Can't change my mind. Oh, wait. You're wrong. The Red Bandit is the worst, ugliest minifigure ever made. Look at what Little Timmy did to this. It has, you can't see it, but it looks like it has glue or something on it. That's terrifying. At least it's not the Red Bandit, I'll say that.
There we go.
You see, you'll need me to construct your throne room, don't you? Ah! What is Git doing on your screen?
I don't know. I didn't invite him here. He just showed up.
Look, I know this is funny to you, but me and Git have not had a good relationship. He has tried to impersonate me. Like, look, I know we were raised together, but Git is. I know you think I'm a mad scientist, but Git is crazy. He is a madman.
Even worse. Wow.
Okay, Nora says, what about Lego's first Squidward face? Red Bandit is significantly worse. Squidward original face is bad, but it's not like it's inauthentic and ugly. But the original Squidward head doesn't make your guts you want to vomit out your guts. That is why the Red Bandit is concretely the worst minifigure ever produced. King John, get off the screen. You see what I have to work with. This is my king. His Majesty King John Brick, everybody.
I can fit inside the nose.
I'm not sure how. Look, you can mock anyone else as much as you want. Just don't do it to me.
It's like the entrance to a terrifying fun house.
That is very unsettling, Your Majesty. I suggest you stop immediately.
Okay, I'm trying to find a good one. I just keep finding funny ones as I go.
Well, I'm glad someone is enjoying this. Okay, that's a sticker, but it's Lego, so.
What else do I have saved?
A bent up chain piece, that is strange.
Ooh, I wonder if this will work.
If it, I don't know what you're referring to. Oh. I that makes me very uncomfortable. Please cease. Cease.
Ha 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 ha.
Boy, I don't know what I'm gonna do with you.
There's so many choices now.
Leave it at that.
All right. I can't wait to have the actual green screen. It'll be so much more fun then.
Anyway, if you're just joining us, this is the Marathon Sort and Stream. We are sorting a giant $5 tub of Lego. If you have any questions about me, Professor Goat, about my co-host, King John Break himself, please ask. We will be gradually working through this pile as we go. We're also discussing Lego sorting methods, Lego in general, Lego projects, anything. Kyle says, I got a Master Builder t-shirts from my wife for my birthday. That's exciting. Is it actually based on the actual Master Builder sets? Or is it something... I'd be curious to see what that looks like. Maybe you could show us on the Discord sometime? All right. Epic City Builders asks if he should put his green screen back up. I'm glad someone is enjoying himself. Over to the top right of our screen.
They told me I could be anything, so I became Club Brick.
This is what you can get away with if you're king.
Boo.
Though, be perfectly honest, if I were ruler of the Brick Kingdom, I would do far worse.
Thank you for admitting that.
By which I'd be far more competent, and I would cause so much more devastation intentionally. Thank you, Your Majesty. I no longer require a co-host. We have some pepperoni and green pepper pizza, if anyone would like some. Nerf Boy's internet went out again. That's exciting.
How many people did I scare out of the chat doing that? Let's see. Oh, 14. Wow.
We're holding steady, and we have
15.
3
Wow.
hours. We have 3 hours and 40 minutes left to go. So we are wrapping up here. Another utterly devastated brick piece over here. Thank you, Little Timmy. Riff says, Your Majesty, please make SpongeBob's house your background.
When I have the green screen, you mean? 'Cause it's not really going to work now. I'm just goofing off right now. I just can kind of like mesh inside of something in a creepy way. Like a transporter accident in Star Trek.
You are indeed a transporter accident, Your Majesty.
So that's pretty close to treason.
No, it's a scientific fact. You can't condemn me for making observations of the world around us.
Occurred to me, my bling bling brick T-shirt is a perfect green screen color, but I'm not sure where it is at the moment.
I hate this. Nora says, "Who lives inside a pineapple under the seed?" Yes. Thank you, Nora. Thank you very much.
I do. She's a random one. Let's see.
Another knockoff piece.
Should I do a Lego Ideas promotion video like this?
No. Please don't. Nora says, "Yeah, I'm tired. It's nearly 2 at night." Yeah, that might do it. Get some sleep, Nora, or don't. Keep watching Club Brick.
What are you doing? You look stupid.
He's being a child. What do you expect? You're the queen. You know what you got into.
Someone's ass. I just thought you should know.
That's better.
Ew!
It's me. What do you ew? See my fine, luxuriant beard?
I bet it was
If I can
like
line it
that
up
in real
right.
life.
Oh, ouch. How can I line it up? There we go. Ho, 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 ho. Welcome to my kingdom.
You look like in V for Vendetta when they take over when V takes over the cable studio.
Everything the light touches is my kingdom.
Oh God.
How does this look right now?
Absolutely disgusting, Your Majesty.
Stop. Just stop.
As soon as this gross effect, it's making my teeth look all yellow with this blending of the beard and this.
Hey, Nerf Boy, help
Oh,
me.
there we go. There we go.
Help me roast King John and his horrible attempt at green screen.
Oh my God. What in the world is that?
You look so bad.
What is that? Hacker face John, here he is. All right.
Yeah, you look so bad.
I can hear you back there, buff babe.
Just stop. Wait till you get your green screen.
It's meant to look bad.
Hey, John.
There you go, bud.
See, much better.
Oh,
Here we
yeah,
go. You
I
wanna,
would say that.
that's-
I look so scared,
John?
but
Can you give me a favor?
all I was doing was this.
that looks so much better.
But it looked terrifying when I go here.
Get the bozo off. Just kidding.
I have to line up my eyes. That's the tricky part.
Hey, John, I just sent you a thing in DMs. Can
Saturday,
you show that
Sun-
off in stream?
Saturday Sunday said, "What is John's face is creepy? Fix your screen, mate." So that is not me. That is not my words. He just happens to be 100% correct.
Okay. What were you asking, Nerf Boy?
I sent you something in DMs. Can you show it off?
That is up to the host of tonight. Let's see what it is.
I've
Oh,
been modeling recently.
what is it for? Is it like a skin for something?
It's for a game called Unturned. I'm modding.
Oh, very cool. I don't have Discord up on my browser right now, so I can't share screen.
Ooh. You could probably get it up. I don't know. So what is it doing now?
Should I do any more green screens, chat?
Say no. Don't indulge him.
No,
I'm
my
neutral in
teeth are
this situation. I'm saying nothing.
why would my teeth be an implant? I have natural teeth. How old do you think I am?
What he wants you to think.
30.
I'm not 30. Not even 30.
He's 28.
Yeah.
So he's almost 30.
Just for that, I'm gonna mesh of Hellcat into one terrifying conglomeration.
Ew, his thing looks so ugly. Please don't.
Um,
Oh, he looks like a bozo.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I believe we've seen enough. We get the picture. Sim says your teeth should consist of gold. What a shame. And we lost Nerf Boy. I suspect the internet cut out again. Or maybe he was terrified because of your uncanny visage transcending
There you
through
go.
the picture. All right, glad you're back.
Freaking
Nerf Boy.
internet's annoying.
If you ever want to make Professor jump, I can do it with one click. Just go, boo,
Saturday,
No,
Sunday,
no,
said,
get that out of here.
boo.
Oh, hey, look who's here.
my stream is being abducted. It's a hostile takeover. Welcome, Chris.
Oh my god, that is perfect. That's
As you
a
can
perfect
see-
screen.
As you can see, Chris is currently on vacation.
Hello.
at the bottom.
I'm confused. Chris is already here. Why is Chris here twice? I'm confused.
I'm muting Chris because his audio keeps looping. But thank you, Chris, for joining us. I know you're very busy on your vacation in the depths of the sea.
There we go. Now you can hear me.
Okay.
Oh my god. John, get that off your screen.
So this is the Club Brick team.
Somewhat. I need to get a better mic.
You can see the maturity level we're working at here. It's clearly top tier. We are very professional.
John.
We are
I was a
all
little more.
adult fans of Lego. That means we take this hobby very seriously. We don't goof around.
Are you in SpongeBob's house?
I wasn't saying anything.
Chris is in SpongeBob's house, it looks like.
I just said that.
I didn't hear it. I was too busy goofing off.
That's kind of cool, actually.
I want my green screen.
Bricksmania says, wow, as soon as I go, everyone is here. That seems to work that way, doesn't it?
What's that blue something over there? May I borrow it?
Look at something. Look at the Zevia ball.
No, underneath the CVS
What are you looking at, bro?
bag. There's something light blue.
That's my
May
sweatshirt.
I borrow-
Epic City.
may I
Hey,
borrow it?
what's your Discord again? I forgot.
Let's see. Green screen, color, blue. We're gonna give it a try. I might be able to do it. I have a blue sweater. Well, I am borrowing a blue sweater. It doesn't belong to me. Can you hang it down over there somehow?
Hey, Epic, did you get my DM?
I think Chris is stuck in another dimension.
I'm gonna try to set up my screen 1 second.
You might want to fix your mic again, Epic.
Okay, 3.5 hours left of sorting. We need to pick up the pace if we're going to finish.
Oh, you doing an 11-hour stream or a 12-hour stream?
That is correct.
Wow, this will be the longest stream we have ever done.
That is correct. One of the longest Lego streams in history, most likely.
Who knows? I've seen streams go for like 13, 14 hours before.
We'll figure some way to top them.
This isn't gonna work. Let's try it anyway. If I put something on it, what happens? Does it find it?
Put a bunch of crowns in the front of the screen.
I don't think it'll work. Oh, somewhat. There's something behind me, I can tell.
Oh my god.
What?
Get the
No,
freaking bit.
get that away. Get that away.
Oh, sorry.
Get
What
out
is
of here.
Is there someone in my window? I can't tell.
There's John in his Lego form behind you. Try the thing I sent you. Try to do that with mine, with my little model thing.
I can try.
Do it where it's all together.
Look how nice my neighbor's house is through the window.
I am this close to kicking all of you right now. This close.
What did I do?
Okay, Nerf Boy, you can stay. But the rest of you, my teammates on Club Rick.
I am Club Rick now.
Yes, you are the center.
This is why I never turn on my camera. Vader sucks.
There's a brick wall behind me now. Nice and simple. I am the wall.
It's blending into.
I'm very amused right now.
What did you do? Put a green cow behind you and just. No.
I work with children.
My name is Professor Git.
No.
No,
I can light it up.
no. We are not bringing Git into this. I told you we do not talk about Git at the Club Rick channel.
You like my lab coat, guys?
And y'all wanted me to voice them.
I do not have a lab coat like that. Git is a maniac. I told you, no Gits.
I have a very big ballpoint pen here.
Yeah.
See,
Git-
I'm Git. You can see.
Git's ballpoint
G-I-T.
pen leaks all over the place. He's an absolute slob. Look at his beard. It's like yours.
I am the Git.
Oh boy.
Are you serious? Bond a bunny. You're gonna
Can Epic City Builder turn on his mic?
I just want to put this out there. If any other Lego Kingdoms out there are looking for a scientific advisor, I'm available.
So am I.
Right.
I'm a scientist, as you can see by my coat.
I need to make my own little Lego minifigure. I just need to find the.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Sort and Stream Marathon. I am your host, Professor Goat. Joining me are my alleged esteemed colleagues, Kingdom Rick himself and Epic City Builders, aka Chris Hellcat, and Nerf Boy. Nerf Boy's kind of cool. Anyway, we are sorting a $5. couple of Lego bricks that
I am
I
Professor
found on
Godt.
Facebook Marketplace. If you have questions about me, my team, well, my alleged team, about this pile of Lego I found, about Lego in general, please let us know. Brick Warfare asks, what is happening? I
I'm
cannot
wearing a
explain
jacket. I put on a lab coat. Is what happened? See?
Okay,
Rick
John,
says,
that's enough.
Rick says, Goat, I will hire you. Do you have a kingdom?
Oh, there
You cannot hire unless you can respell hire.
goes City Builder. Okay.
I'm gonna try to wear the king's robes the same way I did with this. But for now, I'm gonna wear Goat's spare robes, his stepbrother, whatever you want to call its robes. Is Get your stepbrother? What was it?
Yes, his name is Git, and we do not talk about him on the Club Brick channel.
I wonder how you. Okay, that's kind of funny. John.
Yeah.
Can you see if you can pull up the Discord on your online browser and send to you?
I will try after this experiment. You should be able to share it on your screen, though. If you press share screen, you should be able to do it.
How do I do that off a tablet?
It's the same way. I got no idea.
Nora says Goat looks so bored, annoyed, and a little bit mad. It's a surge of emotion. It is inhibiting my ability to concentrate, and I work with children. What can I say? Okay, Chris Hellcat had to go. I want to say I'm sorry you had to go, but I can't.
Hey, does my mic sound better?
It's about the same as far as I can tell.
I tried putting on Bluetooth headset to see if that helped. Maybe if okay, how about now?
Let's see.
Maybe a little better.
I missed. Maybe a little better.
Your audio is consistently barely audible.
God dang it! I am gonna have to get headphones and not Bluetooth. I was hoping those would work.
It works.
Worksmania says I left for 2 hours, came back with Hellcat in SpongeBob's house, John wearing a lab coat, and Nerf Boy's mic. Lol.
Nerf Boy's mic.
AKA
a little bit lower.
My camera's off, and I cannot share screen. I don't think. No. I don't got anything that shows share screen.
Does it work?
What do you mean?
Do I look regal, majestic?
No. If you ask again, you'll get the same answer.
Does anybody know how to share screen on a tablet?
This is fun.
Yes, I'm sure it is.
Next, I'm gonna be. Let's see. For my next stunt.
Brexmania says virtual backgrounds don't look good without green screens. Correct.
There is a temporary green screen behind me that I was trying out. That's why it worked a little bit.
You didn't think what's common sense would affect His Majesty, did you? Saturday Sunday said, "Oh my God, you just annoyed Goat." Really?
Mm-hmm. I'll be watching you.
Always watching.
Always watch. I should have to do the. I'm usually able to do this off the stream. Oh, this thing again.
I'm taking it seriously now. I'm just professional.
Okay, let's see if I can fix this. I can.
Thank you, Your Majesty, for taking this sort and stream with the appropriate amount of decorum. Nora says, I think you can't share screens on phones and tablets. I wouldn't know. Grim said we should have a compilation of Goat being annoyed and call it "Oh My Goat." No, we are not doing that. I love the Goat God puns. Since we share 3 letters in common, that is Very, very clever. Very clever. I've never seen that done 1,000 times before. Ever, as I was going through college, every single time someone would call my name, it would be Goat. Is it Got? Is it God? And I'd get those puns every single day I went to class.
Is it Mr. Goatee? That's
I'm
what
sorry, I have to laugh at that.
that's what XOSA called him. You remember?
I'm sorry, Professor Good. I have to laugh at that.
Well, I'm glad someone did.
Oh, not this again.
Okay, that's better.
Oh, the horror stories of Brick's here.
Nora says I heard that you can share screens. Okay. Anyway, I thought I could make it on my own, but now that I have other people, I'm sure I can't.
Ha ha ha.
Brick Warfare says, I bet after this stream, Goat is going to get pissed. After.
I took my crown back on. Let's see.
Brixmania says, I have at least 5 memes to make out of this.
Oh my goodness! I hope my hair never looks like this.
Okay, so anyway. Here is, hey, Brixmania, meme this. Okay, you have 5 seconds. Time's up.
No, I didn't do it in time.
Too late. That's all you have to work with. Brixmania, work your magic. Make His Majesty look absolutely filthy.
It's hard to have to like move in mirror image to get it to work.
Saturday Sunday said, Goat, do you cuss a bad word? Here you go. Lord.
I don't know that word.
I taught you that word.
I probably forgot. Let's see.
It's Lord. It's one of the most offensive words in the universe.
Okay, I got it lined up perfectly.
You say that. I'm not convinced.
I can't hold it for long.
Oh, Nerf Boy's back.
Hello,
Nerf
Nerf
Boy.
Boy.
If only the internet would not cut out on me every 5 minutes.
Yes, that would be nice.
No kidding.
How many
Save
people
both of our troubles.
How many people have I scared away?
Not as many as I was hoping.
We actually gained people. Wow. You still want me to get a king
Rick
costume
is
after
getting
this?
PTSD from the background. Please cease immediately.
If I got a kingly robe like you suggested, I'd look like this.
You know, the reason people are tuning in is not because this is a chill or interesting stream anymore. It's because it's a train wreck.
It's because it's a meme stream.
That I hate that very concept. Okay.
Does it feel like you're talking to a brick wall when you try to get through to me?
Okay. Nerf Boy phased out of existence yet again. Thank you for joining us all the same. Another knockoff piece over here.
I just want to get the hat, so forgive me for... Can I get the hat? I don't think I can. Too big.
If any of you want to talk about Lego, about me, Professor Goat, about this huge tub of $5 Lego, please save me from His Majesty. Let's talk about anything else. Riff says kick John. You are welcome to leave at your own discretion, Your Majesty. I'll say that. I can't openly contradict you.
Why would I leave when I found King Kahuka's mask? That doesn't really work. I had higher hopes for that.
I'm sure you did.
Booga Booga says Rick Warfare.
Brixmania says, so Goat, how many Legos do you think you have in your entire collection? I'd say over 1 million. I'm not sure. I'm not counting them. Next question. Brick Warfare says, John, is that a green shirt? And the answer is no. It's a checkered white and blue shirt.
Behind me, he means
Oh.
like. What color is it? Laura, what color is the shirt?
Kind of a turquoise.
This one.
Blue?
Blue. Okay.
Aqua.
I said green earlier, and she didn't like that, so I wanted to make sure I got it right.
Why would you call it green?
Yes, I'm gonna have a green screen next week, but I'm just playing around with that for now and seeing how the feature works.
You are indeed playing.
Let's see. So that's where I want to be.
Oh, that's a Hasbro piece.
I could be Basil the Bat Lord.
Raves is asking how many people gained depressing when John started using background.
Can I do it? Let's see. I have to line it up. Just enough. That didn't work. All right, I'll put my lab coat back on.
Please don't. Don't do it. Don't do it.
There. Very professional.
Git is not professional. Git is anti-professional. I am a consummate professional, and because I'm a professional, I'm not going to tell you how absolutely ridiculous you look.
How can I be not professional if I have a ballpoint pen?
Your ballpoint pen is leaking fluid all over your shirt.
If I zip it up the jacket, though, you didn't see the tie-dye. It looked very professional.
Unfortunately, that's not the case, is it?
Okay, I'll dress more professional. There's my suit.
Brixmania says, when I was here in the morning and early afternoon, I called this a Lego stream. Now it's just 20-year-old man plays with a green shirt. That is precisely correct. Thank you for your insightful commentary, Brick Mania. This is what we're reduced to. Riff says, give His Majesty the shame roll. That's a good idea.
Really? Go away. It's a very serious stream. That's why I'm in a suit.
That's why you project a suit on top of yourself.
I was just given a very good idea.
What?
By good idea, he means an absolute travesty that he's going to inflict on all of
You
us.
annoyed with me?
Yes, I'm trying to do something.
You got me.
Hey. Oh my goodness, I'm already over.
I said Brick Mania. I said Bricks Mania, not Brick Mania.
Let's see if I can find it.
Okay.
I hope to God this plan B works. I put on my hotspot on my phone to see this works. This is why I'm not joining tomorrow, because I'm afraid of this. All right.
Nor has a
Let's
random
hope this
fact
works
for
this
us.
time.
Nor has a random fact for us. Here's a random fact. Bananas are slightly radioactive because they contain potassium, and potassium decays. You would have to eat a lot of bananas before the bad starts happening. Very interesting.
I forgot how many bananas you had to eat in order to like freaking die of radiation poisoning, but you would die of something else before even that happened.
Well,
if you were
yeah.
eating a bunch of bananas.
Potato Chips 409 says hi, welcome back. Blob Stoys is back, welcome back everyone. And now I am joined by my co-host, King John Brick himself, and of course,
Hello.
our boy. King John Brick himself has discovered he can use green screens behind him. And right now we have a little over 3 hours and 10 minutes left before we can finally end this train wreck of a stream.
When are you going to go for the 12-hour stream, huh?
That mic quality, Nerf boy.
Is it still bad, even though I tried to fix it?
Yeah. Potato Chips 409 says, I got my mod revoked for doing something stupid. Yeah, that happens. Bricksmania Muscle Goat in the green short background. Riff says, rename the stream to Depressed Professor as he watched a 20-year-old playing with the teal coat. I'm not sure we can rename it. Can we? No, I'm afraid not. We're stuck.
Well, I have the best one yet coming up.
You say that. And why does that fill me with a sense of horror and dread?
Can
that green screen be extended? No.
I'm not looking at the screen.
Hello,
you don't want to.
My name is Professor Goat. Today we're going to be sorting Lego.
Okay, Your Majesty, thank you for joining us for Sort and Stream Marathon. We'll see you next tomorrow for Mock Hour. Bye. So,
okay.
King John, you're welcome back if you stop making a mockery of science and, more importantly, me. You promise to behave yourself. We have professional standards here on Sort and Stream. I know we don't on Mock Hour, but we do what we can.
Oh my god.
Bricksmania, this is 90% your fault. King John Brick is a child, and I can only influence him to a certain degree.
Thank goodness.
Okay, Your Majesty, please do not do that again.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
Can you see if you can pull up that thing I showed you, or that I sent you? Because I can't get it to work with you.
Let's see.
Because I can't do it off of my tablet.
Rick Warfare asks if he could bring the red. What if he could bring the red bandit to the stream? That wouldn't just get him kicked. That would get him killed.
Shoot.
He's already done it.
Nerf boys, okay? Just do one of the images, the last one, or I have to do a separate.
Say that again.
Which image should I use? I have to do a separate tab.
Bricksmania, we already did the red bandit.
Do the one where it's facing front with everything on it.
The final one?
The one with the heart and everything on there.
So, okay, I have up what Nerf Boy wanted to share with the class, and there's not a Lego gun.
It's not. For once.
Let's see, share screen, Chrome tab.
I am.
If I can find it.
You okay, Professor?
That's what he wanted to show.
Thank you for asking.
Would you like to show what he wanted to show?
I would like you to cease.
Don't kick him. He's the only way you can show that. Oh, you got muted.
No, I muted myself. I was getting a drink.
Okay.
He doesn't want to show it.
Brick Warfare says, I will personally come to your house and steal all your Lego. I will, especially if you act in such childish behavior. Indulge in such childish behavior as His Majesty is.
Do you mind if John shares the thing that I wanted to show?
You want me to show that?
He has the screen. He's showing the screen.
Yes, I see that. But why?
You're not doing it off the. Okay, no, you're not. Because I just wanted to show you what I've been modeling recently.
Okay, sure. Real quick.
Okay. All right, John. Share the screen. So I've been working on a suit for a game called Unturned. Nobody has yet to make a Metaton Neo suit or a mod for a Metaton Neo suit in Unturned yet. So I'm taking that initiative. I've already done some cool things to it. So right now I already got the backpack and the vest. Now I got to make the helmet and the mask. Probably end up having the helmet and mask together. And I got to make the shirt and pants, which will be a different way. It won't be modeling. It'll be texturing off of a 2D paint thing or whatever, which I've done before. So, but yeah, that was something I wanted to show off because that thing took about 2 days to make.
Well, you put a lot of effort into it. Very good.
Thank you. It definitely looks like an Unturned related thing as well, too. So, whole point of it. All right.
Okay, that's enough green screen testing for today.
Now it is.
Whew. It worked pretty good for just a blue sweater.
I'll say I am impressed. I'll say
That's probably. Thank you. I'm gonna go and go because since my internet's gonna continue to do this, I'll just leave for now and I'll just watch it from time to time.
All right,
Okay.
sounds good. Thank
Thanks
you
for
for
joining
joining
But, I'll try to show up for Friday's stream, but I probably won't be in the call. I'll just come watch.
Sounds good. We
I
look forward
probably
to
won't.
it.
All right, I won't have anything though this time around because I've been modeling. But yeah. All right, see you later.
All right, see you, Nerf Boy. See you next time. Anyway, have we got all of our juvenile impulses taken care of?
Mostly.
Okay. Did you retrieve that from your collection?
This is just one I built from the the build a minifigure booth before the Lego stores are shut down.
Ah.
I think my last trip there I built them.
Well, they're never doing that again.
That's true. I wonder what happens to all that. Did I toss it out?
They either donate it or recycle it, most likely.
Oh, I hope they donate it to me.
Yeah.
It always annoys me how to choose only like one accessory for them because what if I'm like a knight and I want a sword and a shield?
Sometimes if you get the right storage salesman, they'll let you squeeze in a couple extra accessories.
I do that sometimes and get away with it. As long as it's visible, if they don't say anything, I don't feel too unethical.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we found a dark brown lightsaber hilt. That's interesting.
Oh, nice. Yes, I have pockets. So I not have pockets?
Your Majesty, how many likes have we accrued so far?
Let me refresh and see the total. I see 65, I believe. Unless it changes when I refresh.
At 75, we will be performing a random Lego commercial or a Lego song.
Yes, definitely.
Now we have 3 hours to meet that deadline, and with any luck, we won't make that.
Good job, guys.
Okay.
Good job to GOAT. Could we last a 12-hour stream of all my nonsense? Would that be something you guys want to see?
Sorry, what did you say?
A 12-hour nonsense stream.
I'm sure it would be an experience and a insightful look into your mind. Riff says pockets equal extra accessories.
Yeah.
Bob's Toys says bye. Well, thank you for joining
Bye,
us.
Blob.
Brixmania says I'll head out for the night now. I hope the stream goes well. If you're still here by 10 p.m., I'll pop back in the chat for a second.
It
All
should be
right.
right when they're finishing. That'll be the 12-hour mark.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, everyone's leaving.
Laura's signing off as well. I hope you find something interesting, and we'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good.
See you guys. See, I stopped my shenanigans, and look, everyone leaves.
I think they were only here to see how far you would go, how far you would take it. It was at that point a sight so disgusting they couldn't turn away. Okay, we have less than 3 hours to finish this marathon soaring stream. So I am Professor Goat. This is my co-host, King John Brick himself. If you have questions about me, the $5 haul that we acquired, or questions about my sorting methods, or questions about Lego, please let me know in the comments.
Late night streamers, they're probably burnt out, Hellcat, or Epic City Builders as you go by now.
Indeed. Burnt out by you, Your Majesty. Okay, we found another kernel of popcorn. Buried very deep in here. So we're tossing that out.
Nice.
Glad you're still here, Brick Warfare. We hope we finish strong. But I must confess, I am rapidly losing energy.
Ooh, take some caffeine or something.
Indeed. That is a very bent up piece. Let's keep going. Now, if you let's talk about something new. A Lego theme, I don't know. Let's talk about something. Otherwise, the sorting becomes monotonous, and we do not want that.
All right. Let's see. What should we talk about today? I don't know what topics you guys already got into. There's been a lot of hours.
Oh, we have discussed many things. We have discussed many different Lego themes. We discussed the canceled Osprey, I believe it's called. What else did we discuss? We discussed the new UCS models that have been rumored. We've discussed the Lego, large Lego figures that have been washing up on the shore of Florida for some reason.
Didn't that happen like 10 years ago or so? That's like a publicity stunt before Lego Universe came out.
I didn't think it was Lego Universe related. I think it was for something else. It might have been an art project.
All right. It had like a weird shirt that said something like "No more real." I forget what it said.
I'm quite sure it was an art project.
If I search them now, I'm gonna find all the search results for the old one.
All right.
Well,
Brickmania, Goat, make a serious face. I'm always serious.
Hey, Jack, welcome back.
Jack Campbell, thank you for joining us.
I found it.
If you had something for us to talk about, please let us know. We are running out of steam here. As you were saying, Your Majesty.
So the one that was before, it said "No real than you are." That's what it says. No real than you are. It says on its shirt.
Yeah, that sounds like an art project.
And that happened when? Let's see. That was in 2011. I was right. So 9 years ago.
Yep. We're getting down to the boring parts now. All the excitement is gone. However, we have no choice but to continue.
Whew. I'm a little burnt out from work, but I'll do my best to keep momentum going.
Sounds good. Epic City, did we lose John? No, he is in the background. He's behind stage, as we say.
I wonder why.
I don't trust him not to get up to any more shenanigans, so I'm keeping him back there for now. Keeping him out of sight. For the integrity of the Sort and Stream marathon. Jack Campbell said, what are you guys' thoughts on LEGO doing more so many adult TV shows?
Sitcoms specifically.
Sitcoms, yeah. We've discussed this some previously on the stream. Of all the Lego themes you could, of all the sets you could make a Lego theme after, of all the licenses, a sitcom is generally a pretty static environment. There's no cool ships generally. The set pieces are usually the interior of a house, and those can be iconic, but they're very rarely exciting or engaging designs, as far as I'm concerned. So, yeah, it's in many respects it goes against Lego's family-friendly philosophy, but they've been very hypocritical about that over the last ever since Lego Star Wars. Before that, they were trying to say no war whatsoever, but you're making toys with war in the name in it. So, cat's out of the bag. Just own it. Just own it.
I never have I watched some Seinfeld and thought I want to build this out of Lego one day.
Epic City Builder says Stranger Things was great, but not a sitcom. Yeah, that's not a sitcom at all. I quite like that Lego set because it is dynamic. It has an interesting play feature because you can actually flip the entire building over. Yeah, the Stranger Things set is cool. It's unique, and yeah, I liked Stranger Things quite a bit. I wouldn't say it's an adult show. I'd say it is aimed at older kids and families, which is something that Lego encapsulates, I'd say.
I just find it interesting when Lego is willing to like bend their rule about themes that are child appropriate, because they made like The Simpsons. So I mean, what's their limit?
Yeah, sitcom. I'd still say that Simpsons is kind of a family show, even if it did have a somewhat adult sense of humor or a very overt adult sense of humor from time to time. Yeah, it's just been eroding over time. Then we got Lego sets based off first-person shooter Overwatch in 2016. I want to say, which is Lego seriously frowned upon first-person shooters for the longest time. Even when Lego started making a first-person shooter themselves, they almost canceled it.
Lego first-person shooter?
It was on the DS only, and
okay.
A lot of it didn't make it past production. A lot of it didn't make it into production.
All right.
So there is actually a T-rated Lego game out there. Lego Heroes on the DS, I believe, if memory serves correctly. I believe it was too late in production for them to change that. But it was also supposed to be that way for PC and console. But that definitely was canceled.
I have something I could show the stream if it would be interesting. I have actually that rare on the Lego Helm's Deep board game, which is hard to get a copy of, because I don't think it actually got produced in America.
Yeah. Jack Campbell says Overwatch is a pretty safe, kid-safe game, except for Widowmaker's base skin. And Jack Campbell said, pretty sure the Stranger Things and The Simpsons have the most mature themes. Yeah. It's interesting to see where Lego draws the line. And a lot of the times, the line is drawn with what will make them the most money, or what will, or in the case of the Osprey being canceled, what will prevent activist groups from harassing them.
Pretty much, yeah.
So again, it's a very blurred line. What is acceptable and what isn't? At this point, I don't see why they wouldn't make Lego Halo, other than the fact that they don't own the brand. They've basically eroded their child-friendly image to that point, I'd say.
And yeah, Star Wars can be a lot more violent than a lot of first-person shooter games. Got people get their limbs chopped off by lightsabers, and what happened to Anakin getting all burned alive? Like, what's more violent
Yeah,
than that?
that's an official Lego set. Anakin being scarred, physically scarred.
Being burned to a crisp, yeah.
That is very interesting. Thank you, Lego. We got that all the way back in 2005. And every few years, they keep coming up with this horrifying, increasingly scarred Anakin Skywalker expression.
Updated.
Yeah. Got to keep it up to date with the most horrifying image we can think of.
Let's see, what else can we think of where they crossed the line like that and they kind of had a loophole? The Jurassic Park count of people getting eaten by dinosaurs? Not
I
quite.
wouldn't really count that. I'm sure Marvel counts. With the DC sets, we did see a few superhero sets with some military-esque vehicles, but they got away with it because it's fantasy. It's not a specific military vehicle, but at that point, you're mincing.
Do we draw the line at anything PG-13 is like going back on their word a little bit?
Yeah. And I think Friends was a very adult show from what I've heard.
Yeah.
Yeah. The line is wherever Lego wants it to be, whatever makes them the most money.
And if they do cancel something because they think they're going to get a lot of credit for doing it.
Okay, Jack Campbell said, speaking of Star Wars / violence, the beginning scenes of Rise of Skywalker with Kylo killing Mustafarians, that's pretty bad. Yep. There's some gruesome stuff in Star Wars. For the most part, you don't see too much blood, which is nice because you can show that to youngish audiences. But at the same time, before Revenge of the Sith, Star Wars was entirely PG, which was really impressive for a franchise at the time. Now everyone wants to be PG-13.
Yeah,
And
people won't see movies that are PG sometimes. They think they're going to be like for kids.
yeah, and a lot of the best movies out there are PG-13. Look at what happened to this.
Oh no.
Because what will happen is a lot of them will just use gratuitous language, and that would be what gets them the PG-13 rating. Despite the fact that a lot of they do, even though they cover up most of the gore, they'll cover up most of the gore to make it more family friendly, but they'll still use the curse words because there's clearly different tiers to what constitutes as PG-13. I'm not super sensitive about that, but that's just the way it is.
What do you think Lego has as an absolute limit? I don't think whoever sees, for example, like a Family Guy Lego set, they won't go that far.
It's I'm sure we'll never see any World War II sets. But actually what they will do is they will come up with some movie that happens to be set in World War II, and they'll have Nazi-like equivalents.
Indiana Jones.
Exactly. And they'll have a star on their belt instead of something else. So it's clearly it's clearly not Nazis, guys. It's clearly this unidentified faction with no darker, sinister
Hydra.
tone. Yeah,
Like
Hydra isn't related to any other organization, although yeah. Jack Campbell says there's almost a grace period between modern times and the 1980s when PG was actually PG. Yeah.
You get some weird ones though. Sometimes a movie can be rated G and something like completely R can slip in like one quick scene.
That's true. Brick Warfare says, hell yeah, yes, no. Okay. Okay, Jack Campbell said a star would imply being the Soviet Union. No, Red Star would be Soviet. Again, I understand Lego wants to be have a family-friendly image, and overall, I think they do a fairly. I think they are family-friendly, very much so. However, there is there is layers of hypocrisy that I don't personally mind that much.
Do you think we're going to get many new licensed themes that aren't really driven by Lego ideas in the future, like ones that completely surprise us?
Yes, we will, from time to time. That will, I assure you, that will always happen. The thing is, with Lego ideas, they'll knock down a lot of projects that they are already pursuing.
Yeah.
Like they knocked down Legend of Zelda. Lego already has a license with Nintendo. I'm sure they aren't already planning many Nintendo licenses with various other popular Lego set with other popular series.
I can see it now, a $300 Hyrule Castle you got to buy the Zelda.
Oh yeah, it's the only way to get Zelda, the $300. Yep, they're going to do that. That's exactly how it works. We were talking earlier how we wanted more original Lego ideas, because as cool as it is to get all these random licenses, like Flintstones.
Flintstones.
Yep. It's also a bit creatively bankrupt to see all of these ideas based on licensed sets. A lot of passion and love is put into it, but at the same time, wouldn't you want to see something unique, something uniquely Lego, like the pop-up storybook or the Barracuda Bay? There's so many more options, and it's only about less than half the time that we see something that is truly original.
When are we going to get just a regular castle theme again? It's been too long.
It's not going to happen for a while. It's not going to happen for at least another 2 years.
Oh, that makes me sad.
And guess what? Guess what else? They're not actually going to make it real castle. They're going to make it a part of a movie tie-in
Oh,
of
no.
whatever. I guarantee you.
A Lego castle movie?
Well, it won't be a Lego castle movie. It'll be whatever real movie is coming up with a castle theme, and they'll make Lego sets around that. And instead of getting an original castle theme with the Black Falcons and the Lion Knights, we'll get that. Jack Campbell says, I'd love to get a Pokemon set or several. Well, Pokemon is its own brand,
Isn't it
which is
licensed?
separate for Nintendo.
Well,
I think Mega Bloks owns that
yeah.
currently.
I've definitely seen some sets.
That said, Lego versions would be nice. I'd like to see some Lego versions of different Pokemon characters. That would be fun. Lego Ninjago will continue to hog up a lot of the original IP.
We're never going to get a regular Ninja theme.
We did get Hidden Side recently, which was a nice departure from any of the other themes we've seen recently. It has a distinct style, this coastal mystery town theme, which is something we haven't really seen ever before. The last thing we saw was Monster Hunters, which had a monster theme, but Hidden Side is something completely unique. And while Hidden Side is just a great theme overall. Okay, Jack Campbell said, "Ooh, we're getting to the bottom." Yes, we are. There's still a lot to go through. We probably won't make it this time, but we're nearly there.
I really consider getting that. Was it Hidden Side that had the castle set that came out with?
Yeah, that was the castle. That's $120. It's an absolutely fantastic model.
I was thinking about it.
Yeah, so much of the Hidden Side line is filled with gold, unique parts, unique part designs, a very colorful layout. It's just random colors, really, and it works relatively well. Jack Jack Campbell said, not going to lie, the bottom of the box is my favorite because it's where all the small little neat bits. That's true. We have a little mug here, so that's a neat little bit. We're going to put that in our little cup. More brackets. Bunch of little minifigure and crystal bits.
Brick Warfare says, I want Lego tanks. Didn't we get some of Indiana Jones? I'm mistaken.
Yeah, we got it was kind of like a tank. We also got some kind of like a tanks in Lego Superheroes. But that's as close as we're going to get, unfortunately. Until Lego decides to change the rules again. Again, I said this early in the stream, but originally Lego didn't want any weapons at all. No hints of violence whatsoever. Of course, this turned out to be impossible because you can't have a castle scene without weapons. But they didn't call them weapons, they called them tools. You don't actually see any characters hitting one another. They're actually attacking the environment and using that environment to damage other characters, at advantage or disadvantage other characters. That's why there's so much more of a focus on treasure and mystery to drive you away from the violent aspects.
And I think a lot of times, like classic castle and stuff like that, if they show a scene of fighting, the goal wasn't to like impale each other. The goal was to like disarm and smack the weapon out of each other's hands. Or
yeah,
if you do get hit, you see in the comic like jump up, like ouch, that hurt. Like not like it impaled them or.
Yeah, got to make sure it's clear that they're not dead. And to some extent, that's true with the Ninjago TV series as well. Bionicle was probably the most brutal of all when it comes to a death rate of a Lego series.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no other theme actually had permadeath. Everyone could always just come back. They're off in this other dimension, or they are trapped in the underworld, but they're never actually dead, which is something Lego's very reluctant to do.
Going right back to Lego Island, that old game, you can like run right over people in a car or a skateboard, and they'll fall apart and just come right back together again.
Okay. Epic City says $15 for green screen, not bad. Is it ordered? Jack Campbell said the tank from the Last Crusades looks like a Mark V of sort. Yes, but it is technically not a Mark V, therefore they can get away with it.
Yes, Epic City, I did order. It's going to be in Monday, actually. So if there's any streams during the week that I join, that you'll see it then.
Epic City Builders ask, are there any more minifigs? Not that I found but I found a jack for you to use, a little drill. So I'm setting that aside with our little minifigure bits. Got some more Technics down here. Okay, Brick Warfare says it's a Mark 7 tank with a turret. We have a lot of military aficionados who are way more informed on these topics than I am. Do any of you remember the shell controversy?
I do remember that, yeah.
Yeah, that was so cringy. Oh well.
That was sad. Those sets are kind of fun.
Hmm?
Didn't they make like shell sets a while back and they canceled it?
Yeah. They actually kept going on with them for a while. The weird part was how, like, I have no sympathy for Shell. I don't care about the giant gas corporations, but the way they framed it was absolutely absurd. Yes, Jack Campbell, like the fuel company. What they did was they'd say, you're selling a Lego gas station with a Shell logo on it. That's indoctrination. Well, that's
indoctrination to drive
overkill. The kid won't say, when a kid grows up, they won't say, hey, that's a gas station. They'll say, hey, I love Shell, all hail Shell. They'll say, here's a gas station. I can park my this is where I can park and refuel my Lego car and my Lego spaceship. That's where he goes to refuel. But when he actually turns 16 and able to drive, he'll come up to 2 different gas stations, a Mapco and a Shell, and he'll say, huh, it's 2 cents cheaper at the Mapco. I'm going to go over there. I don't have brand loyalty to Shell because I have a Lego set from it.
Yeah. Now we just have Octane.
Yeah. And really, when it comes down to that, what's the difference?
Yeah.
Lego is incredibly environmentally friendly, so I think even if they did partner with Shell, I don't think it would damage their credibility.
The one good thing I like about Shell is I always have an air pump at their station. So whenever I have a flat tire, I know to go there.
Shout out to Shell. It's a gas company. You can go there if you need gas.
I just go wherever's cheapest, honestly.
Exactly.
There was one gas. Say, go ahead.
Again, if you have a problem with shell drilling in the Arctic, which I don't know all the science behind it, that's a valid concern, and you shouldn't use a Lego as a weapon to get at a fuel company. You should make your concerns direct to the shell company and the consumers at large about the potential dangers to the environment. Don't hold Lego hostage in the middle, using it as a scapegoat to try and affect children's minds. They don't. There's something pure about the Lego experience, and you can have. There's some leeway in there, but overall, you shouldn't contaminate that experience with real world problems if you can avoid it. Campbell says the tank from Indiana Jones looks like a Tiger II or maybe a Panther turret with a short barrel. I'll take your word for it. Not trying to be dismissive. I just don't know.
Just thinking about Lego hauls. I remember Kim, the owner of Bling Bling Brick, he actually almost got a giant Lego haul himself, but this was like a few months back, and his wife made him turn it down because he was afraid he'd be infected.
Like what you could do is you could just set it inside a hot room for 3 days, and that would kill any of you know what.
He's in New York City though, so like they'll be extra careful.
Yeah,
that's
you
like
could do a contactless exchange somehow.
Yeah.
If you really wanted to, send them PayPal money via PayPal. Don't have a physical contact with the box for 3 days. It's totally doable. But if you want to be super cautious, I don't blame you.
Whew. I cannot wait till I finally have all my bins with me of Lego set up. There's going to be endless sorting, and then I got to build something finally.
Indeed. Such as a crown.
Yes, a crown.
So whenever that happens, we will have Sort and Stream hosted by His Majesty King John Brick. So look forward to that in the coming months.
Yeah. Ironically enough, I'm not very skilled at building though, so let's see how it goes. I'm mainly gonna try to build some sort of, I don't know, medieval-y kingdom thing, connect all my castles.
That'd be cool. Okay, Jack Campbell says, do you guys think Lego Osprey would have caused more trouble than it's worth had it been released? I think 90%. I think 95% of consumers wouldn't care. I think certain European countries would care more. Again, it's not my decision. I understand why Lego wouldn't want to do that. Again, the line has been blurred for a long time. I think if they just Lego stuck to their guns, I don't think it would have been a huge issue. Only a handful of people would actually really boycott Lego.
Yeah. They get given the pressure from a loud minority of people. There's probably sets that are more violent than that, as we said, that don't have any pushback, so they let them be. So it's not really about it's the set inappropriate. It's about, are we going to get pushed back for this? It's a very business decision.
Precisely. And Captain Marvel, for example, was a member of the Air Force, but she didn't have any trouble, even though they did release a supposed Air Force jet, even because it was slightly fictionalized.
Hmm.
Again, the line is very blurred and very arbitrary. So Lego can draw the line wherever they like. It's their company.
Ooh.
I think if it was more than one set, they'd be far more concerned. If someone started to decided that Lego Star Wars was too violent, then Lego would be like, no, screw that, because Lego Star Wars makes way too much money.
That's like one of the few licensed evergreen brands. Is it
Exactly.
the only one? I think. If you count, well, Ninjago isn't licensed, but
It's one of the biggest evergreen themes, all the same.
yeah.
Brick Warfare says Ooga Booga.
Puka Puka. I said that once in chat, and it's become like a catchphrase for like a couple people.
Yes, it is your fault.
Here's a question: do you think when the Ninjago show finally ends, will Ninjago's rank as a evergreen theme or it end, or they keep making Lego sets?
Ninjago as a TV series has ended. The Ninjago Masters of Spinjitzu label was retired a couple years ago for the TV series. Now they're doing 15-minute shorter episodes with the same voice cast, and it's not quite the same. So, yeah. They'll keep doing some sort of they'll do some sort of TV tie-in as long as Ninjago runs. However, as far as I'm concerned, the main story is over. It's just a bunch of cool sets with Ninjago characters, as far as I'm concerned.
If anyone likes the old Ninjago better before they kind of like relaunched it in the sense of the new art style and everything, the new character designs.
Reggie says, "Oh, go ahead."
I was just gonna say, make sure you don't miss the Woo's Tea episode. I think it's just like a webisode because it's hilarious. It's like one of the best they've done.
Reggie says, "Hi, I'm back. Oh crap, I forgot we're going to the movies. Bye again." Okay.
See ya. The movies. What movies are open now?
Exactly. Maybe it's just a home movie.
He's going to the movies though.
I don't know. Maybe it's a giant movie studio in the living room. Riff says the green screen man still here?
I'm here.
No.
I'm here, but the screen is off. The test is successful.
Okay, we have a frog here, but it's very chewed up. Little Timmy hated his little frog. That's so sad.
I love the frogs. That is sad.
Yeah, that's so cute. Even though it's chewed up, I'm keeping that. It's a cute frog. Frogs are cute. So anyway, Ninjago. It's never going to die, even if you want it to.
I remember when I had my dorm in college. One of the figures I had out on my desk was a Zane, and every time people saw them, because a lot of times when people grew up with Lego, but obviously haven't followed them in like 10 years, they get all excited and they'd say, "Oh, it's the white ninja princess," on like the old ninja theme, and then they'd say, "Oh, it's just a new ninja," and they get disappointed.
That's really funny, actually.
They all remembered that. I was surprised. These people haven't touched Lego since they were kids in the college age, but they remember. The next question was always, "Can I have it?" I'm like, "No, you can't have it." Like, just it's like, I don't know, a free sample selection.
Lego's just such a part of everyone's childhood in so many ways. Somebody has a story that connects them to Lego. It's a very unifying experience in many respects, which
definitely.
I find that really remarkable, just the culture that has evolved around it.
I know my friend Joe always remembers the story of how he once pretended to be sick and stayed home from school just so he could play Lego Island on the computer. It was that exciting back then.
It was a revolutionary game.
It's still pretty fun. It's kind of funny though, because you actually have to have some lag in the computer. It almost doesn't work because the controls are way too jittery and jerky unless you have some lag to compensate.
Right. Was it made for modern technology?
Gladiator. Oh, that's actually my favorite movie, I think.
Okay. airing older movies. That's cool.
That's an amazing movie.
Yeah, we don't have a theater like that around here on my side of the Brick Kingdom.
They were doing a few older movies showing. I think they were doing Jurassic Park and Jaws at a drive-in theater not far, because that's probably talking about a few theaters that can stay open.
Huh. That's really cool.
I didn't end up going because they were airing at like midnight or something like that. I didn't want to be out that late.
Yeah, especially when you have work and other royal duties to attend to.
Yeah. Great, though. That's a movie, if you haven't seen it before, that's going to make you cry. That's a sad, violent. I'd love to see a Lego thing about that, but I feel like that would never fly. That's rated R.
It's not just that it's rated R. No, I don't think kiddies will engage with it.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah. That said, something like a toned down version might work.
I mean, the whole story of him, I'm not going to give spoilers in the movie, but I think it's just so sad. You can't even make a Lego set about being depressing. Like,
well, that's true. Yeah.
The premise, I can say, basically, is the main character is a Roman general, basically, and after Marcus Aurelius, actually historical Marcus Aurelius, gets murdered by his son Commodus, because Marcus Aurelius wants to turn Rome into democracy. Pretty much, Maximus doesn't go along with Maximus, the main character, being the general. So he's pretty much, they try to kill him. They try to kill his family. He ends up being a slave, basically, and fighting in the gladiator pits and trying to get his revenge all the way back.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that won't happen ever.
Yeah. So the general became a slave. The slave became a gladiator. The gladiator defied an emperor. That's like a tagline of the movie. And it's kind of funny because of course, Commodus, the corrupt emperor, recognizes him, and he tries to rig every single battle in the Colosseum against them, but it always seems to get out on top.
I might have to check out that movie now.
Amazing. I mean, as long as you can handle like rated R, a little bit of like gore.
Oh yeah, I can handle a little bit of gore.
It's an amazing story. Very sad, but very, very cool.
Okay, Riff says, what if you made a Titanic at the same size as the UCS helicarrier? Yeah, that's not going to happen.
A Titanic that completely the iceberg.
Oh yeah, including the 90% that's below the ice, below the water line. That increases the price by $1,000.
Fun fact: the pools in the Titanic are still full.
Oh really? I can't imagine why. If you can't see it right now, but His Majesty King John Brick is eating ice cream.
It's actually soup.
Soup.
I found a quiet meal.
Well, no crunching popcorn, I see. Okay.
I actually was eating chips earlier, but I was very clever and I muted every time I took a bite.
Uh-huh.
And no one was the wiser.
Jack Campbell says, ha, ha, ha.
About the pool, probably.
Okay, we still have 9 viewers, and we have a little over 2 hours left to go. Oh, here we go. We have another elixir.
Soup, ice cream, what's the difference? There's a big difference. One is warm and salty, the other is cold and sweet.
But other than that...
Here's a question for your Professor Mine. Is cereal a soup?
No.
No.
What is it?
Cereal is... it depends on the kind of cereal you're dealing with. But are you referring to like cereal in a box?
Cereal in a bowl of milk.
Well... I would not classify that as soup. That is not...
Is it a stew?
A stew? It might actually be a stew. I'm reluctant to say it is. Riff says, if the stream gets 150 likes, I destroy my Red Bandit minifigure.
Oh, now we gotta.
Guys, this is an emergency. I don't care how many alts this takes. You need to get 150 likes. please, I beg you. I know it's about twice as much as we have now, but we have 2 hours, and there, if that means we could destroy a red bandit and remove that from the face of the earth, we need to do that. 150 likes.
I googled is cereal, and the first suggestion is a soup.
Oh boy.
Let's see.
Yeah. Jack Campbell says cereal is neither a soup nor a stew. Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Cereal is just chunks of. I don't even know what to think of cereal. I haven't really eaten that much. I don't really know.
Google says it can be a soup or a stew, depending on what type of cereal it is, if it absorbs it or not.
Yeah. Riff says, sorry, typo. I meant 1,500. No, you said 150. I'm holding you to that. We're getting 150 likes.
We're not even halfway there. Can we do it?
We can. This is an emergency. I think we should call in all of our favors because we need to get the Riff's Red Bandit destroyed right now. That's too much power in his hands, and I will not stand for it. You know, I wonder how many Red Bandits I've inadvertently sold for Bricklink stores. Riff says no. Yes, that's what you said. I'm holding you to your word.
Jeez, you hyped up the Red Bandit so much. I bet we raised the price in Bricklink for buying them.
I'm sure if we haven't raised the price, his value already, we will soon. We're going to have that just too good effect on the Mantis character, like on the Mantis character.
How expensive is it to build a goat, like a Professor Goat?
I'd say about, it depends because you probably have to go to different stores. Yeah, it depends on how many stores you have to go to. It can be anywhere from, if it was just the parts, you could probably get it for less than, from 5 to 10. But if you have to take the parts into consideration, from different stores, it's probably a little bit more than that. That said, Professor Goat is the best minifigure you could possibly have. There are also alternate versions of the Professor Goat outfit you could consider. I should probably collect a stockpile of Professor Goat characters before everyone decides to mock me, buys them all up, and leaves none out there for me.
You could probably sell them.
Possibly. The only issue there is to make a significant profit, you'd have to sell it on a pretty high margin, which I'm reluctant to do.
That's true.
Again, I'd like to sell, I more likely want to sell instructions. I'd like to do special instructions and tutorials as probably part of our Patreon or club member, official club member, channel club member.
That's a good idea.
Rule.
We could set it as like channel member only videos of instructions. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, we need to discuss that more. Riff said, Goat, you said you would give me the Husky. I will give it to you if you pay for his shipping and handling. So DM me for that. We have chewed up binoculars for Star Wars. Really unfortunate because that is such a cool piece.
It took me so long to figure out what that was meant to be, that piece, when I was younger.
Jack says, Goat and John, what are your favorite Lego sets? I've said several times, some of my favorite Lego sets are the original classic space sets, Obi-Wan Kenobi Starfighter from 2002, and the Blacktron sets.
Let's say for me, probably the Medieval Market Village is probably my favorite set. My most wanted one, though, I've always wanted Fort Legorito, is it pronounced, I believe?
Fort
Well,
Legorado.
Legorado. It has an E in it sometimes, though, so it's confusing.
Hmm.
Fort Legorado I want, yeah.
Okay, Riff says if we met at a brick fair, then it will be free. Good luck with that.
You might see me sometimes at one. I usually volunteer at the Bling Bling Brick stand when he's at them.
Yes, although it will be somewhat difficult when there's no conventions.
Yeah.
If we're lucky, everything will be back to normal next year, and you will see me and King John Brick at various LEGO conventions. If everything goes back to normal, we'll see what happens.
That'd be fun, yeah. What would we do at a convention? Would we have a stand or something, or just wander around? Maybe do it live.
Well, I, of course, will have my various scientific displays set up.
Oh, I know what we could do. I could wear like a GoPro webcam thing and kind of just be like the cameraman when you can like go around, I don't know, showing off all the builds.
Perhaps that would be a very interesting experience.
Do a live stream.
Indeed. Although quality is an issue, in many of those venues, it's not really practical to stream. The signal isn't that good.
I might just took like still videos, different things when I did when I went last time.
Jax Campbell says, I'll try to make it to Bricks LA. You guys should come out for that. I believe that's entirely on a different side of the country.
Yeah, we're both East Coasters. That's as far away as we can get.
Yes, that will be very difficult. We might make it to the mid-US someday. It depends how popular we become, how much of an interest there is to see us out in different places. Right now, it's very travel is quite expensive, especially when you're towing a ton of Lego with you. But we'll see what we can do.
The brick fair that was in my state actually discontinued. Makes me kind of sad.
Yeah. Virginia, right?
No, Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
What was it? Marlboro, I think it was. Marlboro, yeah. It was a smaller one.
Yeah. The smaller Lego conventions, you want a balancing act because you don't want it to be so crowded that you can't appreciate individual models and participants. However, you don't want it to be so small that no vendors show up. You want a healthy balance between that.
I did go. I think it was the Virginia one.
Yes.
I did go there once, and yeah, that was a lot bigger and more fun.
Mm-hmm. Epic City Builder says LA is below me, maybe 13 hours. Jack Campbell says Brick Fair, Virginia, which I'd be interested. Yeah, I'm sure we'll hit Brick Fair at Virginia. I think that's the most realistic one.
Yeah, it's a nice midpoint. I can make it there.
Yeah. Maybe I could do a Brick Fair in the central United States at some point. However, it is very inconvenient.
One day there'll be a club brick fair.
Yes, that is true. We'll have our own little, at the very least, we'll begin to carve out pieces of Brick Fair as our own territory until we consume the entire organization.
Recruit everyone to the YouTube team.
Precisely, although they only get a very tiny.
Imagine Mock Hour Live would just go on and say, "Hey, do you want to be on the Mock Hour show? It's live. We'll feature each person as you go by."
That'd be funny. That'd be funny to do a live Mock Hour at Brick Fair.
That'd be cool. Of course, everyone wouldn't get their creations shared that week, which we did a second stream. But
yeah, that would be really funny.
I wonder if we'd run into anyone who's like watching it.
I'm sure we'll run into several people we know from Lego.
Whenever I see people live stream at a convention, they always run into fans like, "Oh, I saw your stream and I figured out where you were." No real Lego fairs around me since the one in Mass closed. The one thing I've been wanting to go, they have an adult hobby night for Lego at the Legoland Discovery Center, which I'm tempted to go to because I am not allowed in the Legoland Discovery Center because it's only for children, but I'm very curious what is in there. And that's the only day in the month I'm allowed to go in.
Interesting. Okay. Riff says there's a brick world in Indianapolis. It's not totally off the table, I guess. It's pretty out there. Again, we'll look at our options as we grow.
Yes,
More knockoff pieces.
no.
Okay, we have 2 hours and 10 minutes left.
I'm gonna make it.
That's right.
What's the limit to YouTube and how long you can stream?
I think it's 12 hours.
Oh, so it might shut us off.
It might. Another thing is that I've seen streams go longer than 12 hours. I'm not sure how that works.
But yeah, because they have things like that live stream counter of like PewDiePie against T-Series, who had the most subs. That was going like 24/7. I wonder if I can view the analytics, see how it was doing so far.
Very well. Anyway, if any of you want to discuss if any of you wish to discuss me, my co-host King John Brick, our $5 tub of Lego, anything, we are open.
Open for business.
Precisely. Riff says someone streamed a whole year like 3 times. Mr. Beast did a year nonstop. Jack Campbell said, has Goat eaten all day? Yes, he had some meat. Don't worry, he's fine. Yeah.
There's only world record you can try to beat in a stream, like longest Lego stream doing something.
We could go for that someday. We'll have to take turns.
That's true.
It's totally feasible.
Let's see. If the analytics want to load, I can look. I'll probably look better once the stream's done.
Again, you probably have to be over a certain threshold, or Lego will kick you off, or YouTube will kick you off. If you have below a certain number of subscribers.
Holy cow.
How are we doing?
We've had 455 total playbacks, so views.
Okay.
Chat rate is 2, whatever that means. I can see the history. You can see it peaked up to like 15 people a few times, and it's 17 at one point. Average watch time is in 14-minute increments. People watching like 15 minutes at a time.
How many hours in total have we gotten so far?
Can I see that? Let's see. I have to go to a different tab to check that. 1 second.
Yeah. 12 hours is not something I'd be eager to do on a weekly basis. Maybe 6 hours is fine. I think 6 hours is a fair number.
New Year's Eve party stream. Do you want to stream till midnight on New Year's Eve?
Oh, we could. I'd be open to that. Riff says if we do a club brick, what if we do a club Brick World Indianapolis? I would be the closest compared to all of you. I'm sure that would be very convenient for you. We have several people to consider here. So again, that would be like, we need to plan that far in advance.
Let's see. I can't see the total watch time yet until it finishes, I guess.
Okay.
Interestingly enough, almost half the people watching found it by browsing and looking up the channel themselves as opposed to like clicking a link.
I'm not too surprised in that.
YouTube search, 13%. So yeah, it's over half. Suggested videos, only 8% by direct link. Wow. All that promotion.
Well, how many do you know how many people have subscribed from us due to this?
I have to go back to see.
Very well. again, if you guys want to talk about a Lego subject, I'd be very eager to do that. In the meantime, we're just talking about whatever. We have 2 hours left to kill.
Whew.
Riff says, so, okay. No new comments yet.
Let's see. Whew. Is anyone building or sorting at the same time as watching? What are you guys doing?
I know Zoom was animating for a long while. I'm not sure if he still is.
Oh, nice. Someone actually showed me they're animating a Club Brick movie, they said. I saw a little scene that involved me fighting. I think you were in it too.
Yes, against the Red Bandit.
I couldn't see the Red Bandit, but I only got a quick look, so I didn't want to look away from the screen too long.
Interesting.
It was a very
Well,
fast
so long as the Red Bandit is defeated, I'm sure it will be a phenomenal video.
Okay, happy analytics up. Does it tell me subscribers yet? Let's see.
Oh, we have a fully intact minifigure arm. Let's make sure this is real. It is real. That's unexpected for little Timmy.
Wow. He's all grown up.
That's probably when he started ignoring his Lego, so he wasn't actively destroying it.
Hey, 2x4, thanks for joining us.
Okay, yeah, Tiffany's here. Rift is here. Is Goat trying to kill me using knockoff Lego? No comments.
Tiffany is 2x4's mom, so his name is 2x4 Garcia. Does not tell me subscribers on here. Oh well. Have to wait to the end to see that.
Very well. We are so close, yet so far away. We're not quite going to make it. So at the end, what I'm most likely going to do is I will merge this with my existing Lego collection. I'll probably just need to dump whatever's left.
Oh no, you're gonna contaminate it.
Yeah, cross-contaminate it. That's my concern. I might just need to put this in a smaller container.
Whew. It's been a long day for me, and I wasn't even streaming.
Yes, it has. But hey, tomorrow is mock hour, so we will be back at 6 Eastern, and that should be very exciting.
Awesome. I'm interested to see if any of the new subscribers you attracted come over from mock hour.
We'll see. I feel like we've met a bunch of exciting new people in the last few days, and I hope they stick around for a while because it's been a fun ride so far. Zoom says I was animating, but I stopped for today and will most likely finish it tomorrow. It's not too long, but it shows improvements. Very interesting. Can't wait to see it.
I'll share the link around a little bit more.
Okay. Got to raise that 8% up to 10%, huh?
Yep.
Riff says I found the channel by joining the Discord from finding it on Discord. That's actually how I discovered it as well.
A lot of people find it from Discord, surprisingly.
It's not too surprising, in my opinion. People want a Discord where they can just discuss their favorite toy brand.
I think we might be the top Lego channel on Discord. That kind of gives us an advantage. We're not the biggest Lego Discord. There's at least one more, the official one.
Yet.
The thing that had going for obviously is anyone who searches Lego is going to find them first on Discord itself. But we are both gaining, so if they cap out, we'll catch up.
Precisely.
And I think as our YouTube channel grows, that's going to make us have a faster growth rate. We're going to catch up. But we have a good relationship then. We're partnered. A lot of our members are in both servers. The owner's pretty nice. He's not around very much, but he's a nice guy if you don't talk to him.
Okay, Tiffany said we got concrete and I filmed the time lapse, so we now just have to edit that. That sounds very exciting. Riff says there's nowhere close to 150. That's right. Riff said if you get 150 likes on this video, we will be destroying he will destroy his Red Bandit minifigure. I want that thing destroyed.
What if we found out how many were being sold in Bricklink and we raised a fundraiser to raise that amount of money and just gather them all up?
I'm considering that option. We'll do a special video of the demolition.
Let the piece of history gone. Once they're gone, they're gone. They'll never come back.
Yes. Until someone discovers they had an extra one in the attic. And that will haunt us for years.
There'll always be some out there. I think I have one somewhere buried.
That is an absolutely terrifying thought, Your Majesty.
Zoom was animating, he said, but stop for today. Most likely finish it tomorrow.
Right.
Very nice.
Got another little container here.
The Rift says Brick Vault has one. Uh-oh. Guess you have to break into the Brick Vault. Grand heist. 10 hours just passed.
Indeed. 2 hours remaining unless we decide to end early. I feel committed at this point. Another knockoff piece. Brick Warfare says they are still going. Yes, we are. We are rapidly running out of energy.
Whew.
If you need to go, Your Majesty, that is fine. I can keep things going for a little while longer.
I'm good for now.
All right.
I was going to ask, do you drink coffee?
I try to avoid it.
Same here.
Okay. Brick Warfare, I did eat dinner. The Rift says, but Goat, I can still hire you for the Rift Kingdom. Not until you destroy your Red Bandit. We're not even having that discussion. Are we 275 likes? At 75 likes, King John Brick has convinced me that I have to either sing, perform, or recite a Lego commercial or song.
I think a commercial could be cool. The commercials are more fun.
Indeed.
They're nostalgic.
Perhaps we'll do that at the end regardless.
I should go look for a good one in the meantime. Let's see. Whew. I think of some more ideas for streams too. We could do some Lego gaming streams at some point, or
perhaps.
I just gotta find a good computer for it. It has to be Mac compatible because Laura's Mac is my only good streaming computer.
Okay, we have a new message. Ref says, "Wait, I can let you destroy it at Brick World." Possibly.
In the middle of Brick World.
That would be an excellent sacrifice to yours truly.
What is this? Oh.
What language was that?
I don't know. It doesn't say it's in Spanish, but it was.
I have no idea what this is, but it is a knockoff piece.
Have you eaten at all today?
I have.
Okay, good.
We had an intermission about 7 hours in.
Oh, phew.
I grabbed a little snack. And after all this, I will require additional sustenance. Okay. Jack says, I finally got around to doing some art today, which is fun. Well, that's exciting. If it's Lego related or not, we'd love to see it on the Club Break channel, Discord channel. I have to say, I was really starting to have fun until King John Brick decided he wanted to play with his backgrounds. I'm still a little bit traumatized from that, honestly.
Oh, I forgot about that. Should we do a little more of that?
You are not on the screen, and you will not return to the screen for the remainder of Sort and Stream Marathon.
Oof.
Brick Warfare asks Jax, "Are you Meep?" And Jack Campbell says, "Yes, yes, I am." Another torn up bracket. I hate torn up brackets. They're such a good piece. 1x3 cheese slope.
That's a good one.
Oh, darn. It's a 1x1 lime green plate. Those are really good. Those are rare.
I found the perfect commercial. I'm going to transcribe it.
Okay, that is concerning. Welcome back, Rifts. I'm sure someone missed you. Let's see. Shoot up battle droid torso. A arm piece. I believe this would be Mega Blocks. Or Mega Constructs, as we call it now. Riff says I was gone for like 30 seconds. That's true. You did say you would be right back after all. Getting to the minifigure claws now. We have a katana. This one's really chewed up though, so I'm just going to have to toss that, I'm afraid. Let's start stacking some greenery over here. There's a lot of that. I love these little leaves. They're adorable. Okay, Riff says John should get a create. I'm not creator code for Fortnite. I don't know how that works. His Majesty is currently preoccupied transcribing a Lego commercial for me to recite in the near future. Jack Campbell says, I always wanted to buy those leaf pieces in bulk so I can actually make trees. Well, that's what Bricklink is for. I don't like, there's a few things I don't like how hollow they are, but at the same time, the shape of this is just so cute. Jack says they have to give it to you. Okay, I guess that's referring to the Fortnite code. I'm sure we can get a sponsorship from Raid Shadow Legends, the epic RPG, on your phone.
Never.
But don't you want to sell out? Think of all the money. You could make hundreds of dollars, and all they ask in return is your soul. But yeah, Raid Shadow Legends, if you're out there, hit me up. I will make an ad for it for you. It will not be condescending in any way. It won't in no way deride your brand or mock your payment scheme. Jack Campbell said Carter Wiz over on Flickr uses them really nicely. I'm not sure I know of him. I might check him out after this stream. Send me a link to that on Discord. I'll check that out. You know, have they ever made the Technic macaroni piece in brown? You know the one I'm referring to? The quarter pipe Technic piece? I think that would be a really good tree part. And His Majesty has muted himself. So I walk alone. For the 8 of you who, against all reason, are watching, thank you.
Okay, I have transcribed.
Okay. Zoom says this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Riffs has made a custom minifigure scaled helmet is secret. I'm not going to tell you what it is. Kits, it's a secret. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Now, do you want to play that? Commercial for us first?
I could do that, sure.
So we know what we're getting ourselves into.
Although it might turn you off the idea, but I'll risk it.
The audience has me captive, so I don't have a say in this. Let's see what we're dealing with here.
1 second. Let me get it full screen. It always lags when I start it.
Look at how broken this
Okay,
is.
tell me when to start.
I was just inspecting a 1x2 slope Lego piece that is somehow totally broken. Very impressive, Little Timmy. Proceed.
Play?
Yeah.
Good.
It was an early Lego morning, and something just felt funny. Because Blackfoot Thompson and his gang were in the back stealing the money. The crooks fled to their hideaway and thought they'd be all right. But the sheriff came with 10 strong men who put up one good fight.
Yes,
now,
get them.
Blackfoot
Get the
and his
bandits.
bunch were paid for what they've done.
Kick their butts.
Find inside Fort Legorado. And that's how this Wild West was won. Wild West. Yeehaw! New sets to collect from Lego System. Each set sold
I like the part where they were locked away. I like the part where the Red Bandit and his cohorts were locked behind bars.
That's our real sponsor.
Yes. Lego Western, fantastic theme, except the Red Bandit.
And now we know what happened to the Red Bandit. He got locked away in Fort Ligorado.
Yes. Although he eventually escaped, and we need to put him in Brickatraw's prison.
Apparently cloned himself many thousands of times.
Yes. I'm sure he escaped to the future somehow. We'll catch him one of these days. I think this would be a great tree piece if it existed in brown.
Or macaroni.
Yep. Let's see how we're doing. Any insightful comments from the chat? Riff says he was locked until 2020 when I invoked his name in Brick Tier, and that unleashed him upon the earth. So, in a sense, I am responsible for the escape upon the. I'm partially responsible for the Red Bandit's return to Earth, and it is my sworn duty to return him to the nothing he came from. He was once perfectly fine plastic. Then he was formed into this. He was molded into this deformed monstrosity. And it is my duty in life to undo Lego's mistake, to undo that figure from existence.
Are there any other figures you want to erase from existence? Is
A handful. Honestly, I wouldn't mind erasing the Simpsons from existence, but they have a few parts that I kind of want to keep, so they can stay, I guess. I'd erase Snap. I'd also erase. Yeah, I'd erase Snap. I wouldn't erase Galador. It's too silly. It's too stupid. Jack says, "What would it take to help host a mock show stream?" If you're referring to you hosting Mock Hour with us, you'll have to discuss that with King John Brick himself.
If you got a good quality mic and you're a reasonably comfortable speaker, we're usually okay letting someone on it. The only problem would be if we had 2 people one night.
Even if it's just to talk about your own mock, that would be perfectly fine.
Yeah, definitely at the least you can pop on and talk about your own creation. But the only thing is we have to cycle people out sometimes if we get too many people, because we have more than maybe like 3 or 4 people, it gets crazy.
Precisely.
And the show takes twice as long as it needs to. It becomes mock 3 hours.
All right, Riff says, my second stop motion will do goat justice against the Red Bandit. I hope so. I feel like this war against the me and the Red Bandit is just beginning, but we will continue this crusade against the Red Bandit, the ugly Western Red Bandit, no matter what happens. That minifigure is the ugliest we've ever seen, and it must be purged from this planet. Okay, back to sorting. So anyway, if you are not familiar with what's going on here, I have a $5 tub of Lego here. We are about 2/3 to 3/4 done. This is what we have left. We've had a bunch of minifigure parts we've discovered. We found some creepers, Minecraft, Star Wars, all sorts of parts. We've been going for almost 18 hours over the last week, and we are trying to get this finished off. So if you have any questions about me, Professor Goat, about this acquisition of mine, this $5 acquisition, about my methods of sorting, about Lego in general, about my Lego projects, or my co-host, King John Brick himself, please let me know in the chat. Jack Campbell says, I kind of want to stop in for a mock roast and help critique the stuff in there. You're welcome to. You're welcome to try, I'll say that.
Also, mock roast usually happens at the end of the show after we're done with the feature part, which is the longest segment. Mock hour is never going to feel quite so long to everyone after this. Everyone who stuck out the stream all the way through, mock hour isn't going to feel quite as long anymore.
Yes. Mock hour is a breeze compared to this arduous sorting extravaganza.
People are like, oh, 2 whole hours. It's not an hour. It's mock hour. And now we got 12 hours.
Yes.
Plus the other parts for 6 hours. And Was it 2.5? The other one or 3?
Riff said I made a secret part only for the stop motion. Interesting.
Oh, can't wait to see.
More inverse brackets. Dark red leaves. Those are really, really unique. I love those. Seaweed.
We were at 1,546 subscribers. We're actually only 4 away from getting to my goal of 1550 tonight.
That's right. We're going to try and hit that. So if you're new to the channel and you're enjoying this chill sort and stream, please consider subscribing. My voice is starting to fumble over itself because I've been talking for 12 hours, for 10.5 hours straight. So.
Oh no, I'll try to talk more. I gotta think what to talk about though.
Yes. If you have a topic you want to talk about, that will help distract me from this enormous task in front of me. So please comment. Riff said, should I hint at it or no? I kind of want it to be a surprise, especially if it's related to the Red Bandit. I want to minimize my contact with him as much as possible.
Yeah, keep it a surprise.
Again, you know what? I've heard a rumor about this. I'm not sure if you have, Your Majesty.
Yeah.
I heard that Git was actually in contact last week with the Red Bandit.
Oh no, I heard that myself.
Like Professor Git himself is a total buffoon, but he has access to some pretty powerful technology. Even if he can barely use it, if the Red Bandit gets his hands on it, we could all be in serious trouble at Clubrick. He could actually take over the server. He could take over our Discord server. He could take over. He could take over the entire channel for a week. That would be a disaster.
That would be horrific. Can you imagine a show hosted by Professor Git?
It's unthinkable. I think we should muster the Royal Knights and track down the Red Bandit and Professor Git at the earliest convenience. We cannot allow them to mount a assault on the Clubrick channel.
Oh, I agree.
Brick Warfare says, at 70 likes, Goat will sing the Soviet anthem in Russian. No, he won't, but he will repeat a Lego commercial. Okay, Riffs confirms the rumor about what Professor Git's conspiracy with Professor Git's conspiracy with the Red Bandit. If I'm worried that all of the worst minifigures after Brick Tier, I fear that they are all banded up against us at Club
Oh my
Brick.
goodness, like a little Legion of Doom.
Yes, but we have one thing to our advantage. It's the fact that all of these characters are so ugly that nobody will want to look at them. Nobody will want to have contact with them except each other. Tiffany, aka 2x4 Studio, says, is the Red Bandit a real person? I don't really know what's going on. The Red Bandit is the ugliest minifigure ever created. However, we have reason to believe he has taken on a corporeal form and is influencing the world around us in ways we don't quite understand. He's conspiring with other ugly, deformed Lego minifigures, including my stepbrother, Professor Goat, Professor Git. He is a maniac. We don't discuss him here on the Clubrick channel. Brick Warfare said, no, they are unhappy. Tiffany says, yes, I know Tiffany is your mom. I just read the name first. Okay. Red said, I heard Thanos made an Iron Man suit for the Red Bandit. I find that a little hard to believe because As much as I'm not a fan of a big fig, I feel that Thanos has enough self-respect that he wouldn't collaborate with a Red Bandit. The Red Bandits, Thanos has a certain amount of charisma and self-respect, and he wouldn't stoop to the Red Bandits level.
Whew.
Exhausted, Your Majesty.
Long day, yeah. The Discord
Well,
is getting full.
sorry?
Up to 958 members in Discord. We could hit 1,000 next week.
Wow, that's impressive. Don't tell me. Okay, that's not official Lego. I thought it was an olive green 1x1 plate, which is exceedingly rare.
Uh-oh.
Riff says my stop motion says otherwise, Goat. I'll need to see your documentation. But that is a terrifying prospect, I'll admit. It's so terrifying, I don't even want to consider it.
What if the bandit got a hold of the Infinity Gauntlet and he snapped, and half the minifigures vanished, and it was all the attractive minifigures, and only the ugly were left?
The thing is, the majority of minifigures are look pretty good. However, with the Infinity Gauntlet, the Red Bandit can conceivably destroy far more. He can destroy everything good in every good Lego piece, leaving only the crappy knockoff Lego and, of course, the Red Bandit himself.
That would be horrific. Anyone who's in the chat still, I had a thought I wanted to run by you guys. How would you feel about some Lego creepypasta videos on the channel? Either covering existing ones or making up some new ones. If anyone doesn't know what a creepypasta is, it's things like Slender Man or Hero Brian. There's like internet little spooky campfire stories on that creepypasta wiki.
Riff says, "Oh yeah, by the way, the stop motions are canon to the Club Brick storyline." We'll see. We have to canonize it ourselves here at Club Brick, but we'll say it's by default it's semi-canon.
We're gonna need a wiki at some point to keep track of all this.
Yes, Club Brick lore is quite extensive already, and it is gradually growing with each passing day. Especially, it's going to be interesting to see what happens at the end of the Red Bandit saga, as we finally purge him from existence as well, for all time. 2x4 asks, Professor Goat, are you a real professor? Yes, I'm a professor of transdimensional anthropology. Look, so the thing is with transdimensional anthropology, it was about 8 years ago, it was declared to be a quack science. But as far as I'm concerned, quack science is still science.
What does Professor Get a professor of?
He is self-proclaimed. Really, he's just impersonating the. He's basically trying to jump on. He's trying to get on. He's trying to jump on my bandwagon, steal my clout virtually.
You just stole a spare lab coat of yours and took off.
That's pretty close to what happened, actually. Like I didn't want to tell you this story before, but we've had a lot of conflict before we parted ways. He went off to some nefarious business collecting ugly minifigures and various other Lego projects that are just so sinister. I do not like discussing. But yeah, we've basically I've disowned him. As far as he's concerned, he's no brother of mine.
Wow.
Okay, Rick says Timmy helped Red Bandit get away from me, Jack, and John. That wouldn't surprise me. That sounds like something Timmy would do. Got sort of a Gatling gun piece here, but it's not
Nice.
Lego, so it goes in the trash.
Oh no. Should donate it to something.
What like the dimension of the hellish dimension of fake Lego? That's my charity of choice.
I wonder how much money you could get for like a box of unsorted, like chewed and off-brand bricks.
A penny.
If you include the 6 cents in it, maybe.
Yeah, maybe if you give us include 6 cents, it'll be worth a penny. Because you actually have to dig around for the 6 cents. Riff says every Club Brick stop motion is a part of the Club Brick multiverse. Yes, but there is one primary timeline to the Club Brick lore. That is this timeline. And as far as we know, we cannot confirm or deny that your stop motion is part of the primary timeline or its tertiary timeline. We'll just have to see how history bears it out. Riff says, I have the Gatling gun pieces from a COD Mega Block set. That sounds disgusting. Of course it would be.
Yeah.
How many likes are we at?
We are at 66, not really going up.
Okay. We require 4 more likes and a few more subscribers. By the end of this video, we have been going for 10 hours and 30 minutes. We have an hour and 30 minutes left to go, ideally. We'll see what happens. So.
And we have 2 dislikes from Professor Git and the Red Bandit.
I knew it. I told you they were conspiring. I told you.
I know, I should have listened.
Yeah, it may be too late now. This conflict is only going to escalate at this point. We can just hope that we can find some way to undo the damage they've done to the world.
Riff says, John, you have the link for the stop motion and Goat should react to it. Well, Riffs, you can actually share it in the, I guess the Roast My Mock section.
Okay.
Either feature my mock or roast my mock, whichever you prefer, and we'll look at it tomorrow on Mock Hour.
Very well. Brick Warfare says, can I join the Club Brick YouTube team with bricks? Your Majesty, I'll leave this to you.
Think about it. The issue. We've talked to you guys about this before. We're trying to find some like more older members as a thing, but yeah, we'll definitely give you guys a shot. The team will talk about it and such.
2x4 says, can you type that? What are you a professor in? I mean. Okay, sure. It's transdimensional. And throw.
Uh-oh.
What?
Don't look at chat.
It's too late. I see it. Git. It has to be someone impersonating him. Git is a slimy coward, and he would never do this unless he was planning an attack very soon.
Git, if you're attacking us, I hope you're at least kind enough to subscribe and like before you attack.
Remove your dislike right now. I'm sure this is a fake Git. Someone's just trying to get under our skin. But that's a terrifying thought. I thought we had. I'm not sure if he even knows how much he knows about Club Brick, about the Brick Kingdom, but it could be a dangerous situation. I'll say that. Professor Git says the attack is happening in the Rift stop motion. Okay, this is just Rift, or this could be an alternate dimension. Professor Git. There's no way to be 100% sure.
Should we have named the channel Brick Kingdom? Would have been a cool name. Club Brick's nice though.
I like Club Brick. Club Brick is the official political party of the Brick Kingdom, so
Yes.
it works out, I'd say.
I wish we could name our Facebook page Club Brick, but the Facebook page is much older than the Discord or the YouTube, and I'm afraid to change it. It's called I Love Lego, and I'm afraid to change it because it's a perfect name to get so many likes on it.
Mm-hmm.
People just see it and say, hey, I love Lego, and they hit like.
Okay, we have a comment. 2x4 says, "Is that the study of Lego figs or something else?" It is just the study of alternate universes. And the Lego universe, as I've discussed, overlaps with our own. That is why Lego is such an interesting topic for me. Professor Get said, "I will be back, Brother Goat." Yes, Rift continues to act as if he has no idea what has happened, despite the fact that he was puppeteering Professor Get. Very deceptive, very cunning, Mr. Rift.
It's not wise to talk too much about Professor Git. He can tell. He might be attracted.
Yeah,
to
you might accidentally invoke his name, and he will come after us. And I'd appreciate it if we didn't do that until the Brick Kingdom is better fortified from a attack. We have these windscreens. I believe these were most primarily used in City. So I'll set those aside for now. Got this little door.
Oh, a stall door.
Mm-hmm. Kind of a Western vibe to it. We have a window. That's strange.
Very nice. I don't know how much it costs to build a Git.
A Git. I'd rather not consider that possibility. All right. Lob Stories is back. Hello. We are winding down here, and at 11 hours in, I will be repeating whatever video King John has for us, the Lego commercial he has submitted for us to repeat.
Yep. You took a look at it area.
Riff says, "Goat, can I send you the link to the chat for my stop motion so you can react to it?" I will react to it tomorrow on the live stream.
Yep. So
for
it's
mock
posted
hour.
in one of the channels, as I said earlier. Feature my mock or roast my mock. We'll look at it tomorrow.
Indeed.
We gotta save some content for then. I wonder how many submissions we have this week. Last week we had like a record number.
Okay, Blob Story says, "How much time until you get kicked out?" We are not sure. However, we intend to wrap up by 12 hours in.
We have approximately, let's see,
1 hour and 20 minutes remaining.
Yep. I'm gonna look up Lego streaming world records. How many Lego world records are there? How many Lego world records are there? I'm trying to see.
Several. There's an army. There's a world record for the largest number of. For the largest Lego X-wing. There's a record for the largest number of minifigures in one place. There's the largest Star Wars Imperial Army.
Oh, can you invent a new
There's
category?
Tower Tall.
Seems
Riff
so
says,
random.
"Gotta go. My phone is about to die." All right, Riff. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for joining us. There's so many random ones. How do they decide? Like largest Lego fossil, largest Lego human organ. Like I'm looking at all the records now. How do they decide these? Oh my
Um,
goodness!
it's uncontested.
There's
That's why.
I got a stream you can go for live.
Hmm?
There's a record you can go for live.
What's that?
Farthest distance walking barefoot on Lego bricks.
What is the record?
3,869.84 meters.
Is that really? Do we really want to do that?
That's over 2
That's over a mile.
miles, right?
Yep.
Wow. You could do it.
Thank you. Would we just want to walk in circles?
Brick warfare, you're not new to this stream.
Okay. Tell you what. I will say this here now. What do you think? At 100,000 or at 1,000,000 subscribers, I will walk barefoot on Lego and beat that world record.
I think that's fair. We'll do that at 100,000.
All right. You heard it here first. At 100,000 subscribers, I, Professor Goat, will march over 2 miles barefoot on Lego pieces.
How are we going to get 2 miles reserved for that? I have to go out in the woods or something.
We wouldn't actually go in the woods. We just get a track, like a gym.
Oh.
We'll fill out the floor with Lego, and we'll go around the track in circles.
There's a record you could try now.
Which is that?
Most Lego bricks added to a base plate in 30 seconds.
How many is it?
140 somehow.
How
did they manage that?
Okay. I like the concept of speed running Lego speed running challenges.
Let's see. Oh, and they have challenges to trying now. Let's see.
Blobstoy says largest Lego Minecraft world. I don't know if that's official though. Yeah, how large is that? That might not be too difficult to top.
Fastest time to stack a 10 large brick right angle Lego tower. What does that mean? 17.93 seconds.
I don't know. I think one of those would be an interesting challenge and it should bring in a decent amount of views.
You got to do a challenge that isn't 30 seconds long. Won't get many views. And if you're trying again and again.
Yeah, of course.
Most Lego picked up with 1 brick in each hand in 30 seconds.
Interesting. Bob Stoy says it's really big. How big? I'm not reading that comment from someone who is not related to me. Bob Stoy says it's in part count, not length. What is the part count?
How many more records are there? Let's see.
Blobstoy says it's like 300,000 bricks. Yeah, we're not doing that. I have too many Lego projects.
All these are fastest time ones. I want to see like the longest running because that's something we could actually do. A long stream would be fun to watch. Most villains in a Batman video game. I'm sure we could beat that.
What?
Most villains in a Batman video game. Lego had that record. Most contributors to an interlocking plastic brick sculpture. 19,724. So if we get 20,000 subscribers and we all put a brick in, we'll get that record.
Huh. That'd be a remarkable endeavor. You'd have to basically do something like that at a Brick Fair, Virginia.
So if everyone there has a brick.
Yes.
Do they have to place it though themselves or just on a brick?
They'd have to place it themselves.
How would we even manage that?
Professor Godt is in the chat, or at least some alternate universe version of him, or it's just Rifts again. I made you think I'm that foolish kid, but I've been here forever. We have not talked in a long time, brother.
Please subscribe, Professor Godt.
Actually, forget this channel existed. Go about your business. I Don't want anything to do with you.
How many? I can't find any more records. That might be the only two we're viable. So we had the longest distance walked on Lego, which is like a little over 2 miles. And the second one was the largest, well, the most people contributing to a single Lego build. That one might be able to do someday.
Okay, Riff says this is not a joke. You say that. I don't believe you.
If you're Professor Git, what song did you sing to Professor Godt on his birthday last year?
That's a good question. Well, we're waiting, Git. It appears he doesn't know which song.
I guess he's not Professor Git after all.
How surprising.
That was all the Lego records we could beat. I think we have a chance at those two.
Unless we create a new record for ourselves. Zoom says watching the stream while being in bed and about to sleep.
Will you sing them a lullaby?
No, I will not. Bob Story said, are we talking about length is motion? Would hold that? I'm not sure what you're talking about. John, you're making me exhausted. We have less than an hour and 15 minutes remaining.
Lego Chewbacca, thanks for joining us.
Hey, welcome back.
Was he here earlier?
Yeah, he was here for a little while, I believe, but he had to dip out since we're running for 12 hours. Okay, it looks like Git is avoiding the question. My lab has a missile in it after learning from you, Goat. That's a good threat. That's a good one, Rifts. Please stop impersonating my alleged stepbrother.
Yes, he might show up and he won't be happy if you impersonate him. Whew.
Okay, so let me show you how much we have left. So to think that all of this once filled that huge tub back there. We have made substantial strides, and it's been quite exhausting on my hands, really. But we must persevere another hour. And so we shall.
I am hungry still.
Okay, go get something to eat.
I think what I can find. Oh. Hey, one of the dislikes vanished. Professor Git yielded your warning.
Perhaps.
No, wait, it's back.
Oh, well.
Refs, you're scaring yourself. We know that's you. Professor Git isn't really here.
I hope. Riff says the comments are scary. Yeah. You have to realize Professor Git usually works from the shadows. When he actually comments, you don't see him coming. There is no warning. He just appears.
Uh-oh.
Yep, just dropped a few Technic pieces, and they are super beaten up, so it doesn't matter. Git said, "Dang it, Goat, you're smart." I'm not Git. And now he's going to pretend to be impersonating the Red Bandit.
How did you know?
I am clairvoyant.
A lot of new people.
Yes.
Look in the Discord now.
Well, be sure to thank them for joining and tell them to watch the final hour of Sort and Stream Marathon. Got a chair here. I need to start setting aside the chairs. We're starting to build up.
I gotta decide what my green screen image is gonna be back when I have the real green screen.
Oh dear.
I guess it's a good one. It could be Lego Kingdom, it could be a throne behind me, something good.
I think you should have a throne.
That would be nice.
All right. Once again, I am Goat, Professor of Transdimensional Anthropology, and I am sorting a giant $5 tub of Lego. If you have any questions about me, about this $5 acquisition, about my sorting methodology, about the various Lego projects I'm working on, about my co-host, King John Brick, or about just anything Lego in general, please ask away in the comments.
What is the next best off-brand Lego?
It depends. If you're talking about quality or how closely it rips off Lego.
I guess quality.
Okay. Because the thing is, what I've heard about Lepin is that it is very comparable to Lego quality. It's just the most disgusting ethically. It's the most disgusting Lego knockoff brand ethically.
Wow.
So, yeah, Lepin is, I know that it is very tempting to sell your soul to the devil, but you must resist. You must stay pure. Get the true official Lego.
Seen any Lego gems or rubies in the bottom of the bin?
I saw a couple. It was mostly Chima power orbs. Yep.
They always seem to go to the bottom of the bin.
Mm-hmm. Right now I'm pulling out some brackets. I really love bracket pieces. A lot of these are not too chewed up from Timmy because they tend to be part of inner workings. They tend to be protected in that respect. Okay, 5 more minutes and I will recite a Lego commercial for the Lego Western. Another knockoff plate.
Let's see.
Looks like the chat has pretty much dried up. We are we're at about an hour away.
Can we hang on? Can we make it? Anyone been here since the beginning?
Sorry?
Anyone been here since the first hour?
I know people have been hopping in and out consistently.
I don't mind if people are still going.
Hmm?
I'm gonna remind a few places we're still going.
All right. I'm worried what sort of out of context clips we will see at the end of this stream.
Oh, there's a lot of images I've seen, but I haven't seen clips. I'm perusing them now.
Oh dear. That is an unsettling prospect.
Most of them are me playing out of the filter, so I wouldn't worry.
Okay, well that is reassuring. So long as it doesn't involve the red bandit, we should be in the clear.
Let's see. Nope, just the original post of Professor Godt.
Another knockoff piece. I really like this piece. I haven't found a use for it yet. It's sort of a grill on top of the front of a car. Got a bent out of shape black hand.
I got bent out of shape.
Ref says, so my stop motion will have plenty of new faces in my stop motion. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing it tomorrow. Provided the red bandit is not victorious, of course.
I bet it will after that.
Okay, 1 minute. I will prepare to recite the Lego Western commercial. John, would you bring that up? on our screen for us?
1 second. Let me get the tab back open.
Very well.
So it's going to be playing as you recite it? Muted?
Yes, correct.
Okay, I'm getting it up. I got to mute it. It lets me mute. Okay, I got that up. I got to share tab, share screen, tab, and
All right, we have 1 hour remaining.
awesome. Good way to bring the last hour. So let me know when you're ready to play it muted, and we'll see if you can do it verbatim.
All right, let's go. It was an early Lego morning, and something just felt funny. Because Blackfoot Thompson and his gang were in the bank stealing the money. The crooks fled in their hideaway. They thought they'd be all right. But Sheriff came out with 10 strong men who put up a good fight. Now Flatfoot and his gang will pay for what they've done, confined inside Fort Legorado. And that is how the Wild West was run. Lego Mania. Yeehaw! New sets to collect from Lego. Each set sold separately.
Great job. You got it.
Yes, I did indeed get it. Okay, last hour of Sort and Stream. Let's finish strong.
Professor has every Lego commercial ever made memorized.
Yes, of course I do. That is not an exaggeration in the slightest.
2x4, you literally just missed his recital of the Lego commercial. Rewind your stream like 60 seconds and you'll see it.
I've been thinking it might be necessary for me to actually build the helicopter.
Build the helicopter, lower the
Yes.
stretcher.
Would you like a brown?
And off to the rescue.
I'd like a bomber
Go for it. Do you have the pieces in there?
Not the parts to build the helicopter from here, but over the course of my Lego collecting, I believe I have all the parts necessary to recreate the rescue helicopter from the emergency collection from Lego City.
Oh, go for it.
Maybe I need to make an upgraded version of it. Okay. Yes, Chris, Hellcat, I am still going. We are almost there.
Getting to the end.
We are getting very low. We won't quite finish today, but we will most certainly finish next stream. Next Thursday, we will finish off this huge tub. Let's get it down as much as we possibly can in this next hour. And of course, we will continue our conversation about whatever you want to talk about. It's very much a dialogue here at the Sort and Stream. I want you to feel relaxed, comfortable, and we'll talk about whatever topic suits your interest.
Whew.
Masonry profile brick that is not destroyed. That is very rare.
Oh, nice.
Riff says older Timmy will appear for a reason that I'm not getting into.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. I can see the lore is unfolding in this incredibly unpredicted and complex way.
Home stretch.
Indeed, less than 1 hour left.
So what are you going to do with the last bit if you don't finish in time?
Sorry?
If you don't finish sorting in time, what's going to happen to the last bit?
Tell you what, if I do not finish,
You could sort it during mock hours or like
perhaps.
before we get to mock roast, yeah.
If you like. I like to devote all my attention to mock hour. So this most likely will have to be set aside and we will resume we will resume next week. 2x4 says the stream started 11 hours ago. That is
Yep.
indeed correct. We are going overkill.
It'd be nice if someday the super chats from each episode would be your budget for the next haul.
That would be wonderful, and we will keep getting larger and larger hauls and keep finding new and more interesting pieces. And I will be trapped here forever. It'll be an internal limbo of sorting. It's sorting limbo. It's difficult enough to sort my existing collection, but when I get more parts, it becomes impossible.
Epic City Builders. I don't think it actually works into multiple devices because the view count doesn't seem to really change.
Yeah, that's called cheating.
But even when I try it, like I put another device on my phone, the view count doesn't really seem to change. And sometimes I see more people talking in chat than the view count actually shows. So.
Okay. 2x4 said, what did I miss? You missed a recitation of the Lego Western commercial. So not too much, I'd say. We are in the final 55 minutes.
What's this? I should have picked this commercial.
Maybe next week.
Lego Pirates Imperial Armada, and it is a wrap.
It's a what?
It's a wrap, I think.
Okay, I'm glad we're not doing that.
If they had these commercials today, I would buy so much more Lego.
The problem is Lego costs money.
That is true.
Riff says all of the new characters fill up a 6x16 plate. Interesting. All right. Can anyone in the chat think of something interesting to cap off the conclusion of Sort and Stream Marathon? Another super beaten up Lego cannon. Lots more Technic. We are nearly there.
Professor, do you have a favorite Lego game?
Lego game, I discussed this earlier. My favorite Lego game is Lego Universe. My second favorite Lego game is, of course, Lego Island.
Ah, good choices.
Indeed. So for those of you who don't know, Lego Universe was one of the few Lego games where you could actually build your own world. King John Brick himself actually built a very popular world for a long while.
Yes, good days. I actually met someone on Discord who I guess years ago, he spent his birthday party of his friends playing on my Lego property. A good portion of it. They were all on the computers playing on it once.
Yeah. It was a really special game, and I met several friends through there that I still occasionally talk to today. And it's part of what gave me my interest in transdimensional anthropology.
Makes sense. Actually, a little Easter egg for Club Brick server. The Mithrans on the server, the admins, the name actually came from Lego Universe. That's what the moderators on they were called.
Epic City Builder says, does he have all the parts for the boat? I'm sure I do, but many of them are chewed up. So we might make a mock from the boat at some point. There's a lot of mocks we can make from these parts. So it's going to be interesting to narrow it down. My next big project is, of course, the Astur spaceship, the 4-foot-long ship. And I am eager to make progress on that. With any luck, I will have a good demo of it ready next month.
Very nice. Do you ever want to do any live building?
Live building, it's possible. The issue is most of my building is a mocks, and that is not very fun to watch. Again, if we have a very interesting Lego set that we acquire via Club Brick, we can review that if someone is interested. A live building and review session, I'd be open to that. Okay, Chris, I do not have all the parts to the boat. Okay, here we have the caveman bat.
Ooh, I love that.
Yeah, cute little piece.
He was my go-to figure in the Lego minifigures online game. I always use the Cyclops.
I tried to play the Lego minifigures online. It seemed so cheap and gimmicky compared to many of the other Lego games out there.
Yeah, I did kind of make a, I don't know, I had a good run of it though, because what I did is I went to all Lego minifigure Facebook groups and said, hey, anyone buying Lego minifigures and not need their codes? So I got everyone's in-game codes for free to unlock all the characters.
That's very interesting. That's a nice little trick.
I actually ran into a Mr. Gold in game, and there's only a very limited number of those. So if one of the Mr. Gold winners was playing the game, walked right past me. I was very excited.
Lego royalty, in a sense.
Yes. I hope we can get a Mr. Gold someday.
I like Mr. Gold, but have you seen how much he goes for? He sells for over $2,000 now.
Jeez.
Yes. It's an obscene amount of money. And Chrome Gold is a rare figure. It's not that valuable to me.
Yeah.
I do have a minifigure that is actually worth $150, which is cheap.
Rock Raiders?
Yeah, cheap from Rock Raiders. For some reason, over the last 10 years, he went from being worth $10 to $15 to $150. It's insane.
What if we ever go back down again?
No, he won't. He won't go back down. He'll only go up.
Interesting. As Rock Raiders, I know, was like one of the most popular old Lego games.
Yes.
So I wonder if that's related to it. There's a lot of nostalgia to him.
I'm sure that is part of it. However, I believe in part it's just nostalgia for the theme as a whole. It has hit a resurgence, especially since over the last 3 or 4 years, dark turquoise, which is the color that was very prominent in Rock Raiders, has recently made a very strong return, and that is likely a very prominent part of why Rock Raiders is seeing a resurgence in the mock community.
It always makes me old when people refer to Power Miners as an old theme. I see that as like a reboot of Rock Raiders.
Exactly.
An inferior reboot.
Yeah, in some ways I agree. I feel like Rock Raiders had Power Miners had more polished sets, but Rock Raiders had a cooler aesthetic.
Yeah. I still have never played that game. It's one of the few Lego games I've never tried.
I have the Rock Raider game on PC. I never finished it, however.
I wonder
it's
if
a very interesting game. It has a StarCraft-like mechanics.
It works on Mac. I could try it sometime. I don't think it does, though. The first search it out is a video called "I Will Never Get Lego Rock Raiders Working."
Okay, we found a little hose or a gun in yellow, and a scuba leg.
Wonder if I look on eBay, Lego Rock Raiders Chief, what I come up with.
Maybe it's cheaper on eBay, but on Bricklink, it's insanely expensive. Chief is also one of 2 minifigures who has a dark turquoise hand.
Holy cow. 850 on eBay, not cheaper. Although Bandit, another figure, is only $4.
Well, yes, he was in the mainline sets.
Chief is just a poly bag or something, I think.
Chief was in a little boxed set. Back in the early 2000s, Lego minifigures were produced up to about 2000. They made little Lego collectible minifigures. They were kind of like little action figure packs that sold for about $5 a pop.
Wow, there's only the one is listing.
Yes, he is exceedingly rare.
That's it, $850 there. I compare to Amazon, but I doubt that'll be cheaper. Let's see. Lego Rock Raiders Chief on Amazon. Let's see what I get. I didn't want him until I heard how expensive he is. Now I do. It's weird how that effect happens.
I did. It's like that Calvin and Hobbes strip. I didn't know this existed 5 minutes ago, but now that I know it exists, I can't live without it.
Okay. Now that I searched it on Amazon, the first 4 search suggestions for results are Pop Rocks candy, a protein drink, a model of the USS Enterprise, and a probiotic supplement.
That doesn't quite sound accurate, but I'm sure all of those combined are cheaper than Chief from Rock Raiders.
Cheaper than the listing I found before, yeah. Although that Enterprise model is $237.
Okay, so maybe it's about the same.
Oh, that could be why. I'm searching the sports and outdoors section.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Okay.
Okay, Epic City Bricks is going out for dinner. Riffs is out as well. We are down to 4 people, allegedly. So we have 45 minutes left. I made a promise that I would stream for 12 hours, even if it hurts me to my core. And I will keep that promise. We are going for 12 hours, even if nobody watches.
I will watch.
My throat is going to be super sore tomorrow.
On the flip side, that unlike went away. And he's not on Amazon at all. It's just eBay for that $850, or that price on Bricklink. Was it like $250?
It was. I thought it was $150 for just the character. That's what I saw on one of the listings.
I'll take a look now and see.
Again, you never know which Lego minifigures in your collection will turn out to be super rare. So some of them are worth holding on to, especially the Star Wars minifigures.
Oh, definitely.
Although with the Star Wars minifigures, there's going to be a new version every 3 years.
Let's see. There's a new one for $250 plus, and used one starting at $190.
Yeah. Are you just looking at the minifigure or the full set?
Just the minifigure.
Okay, look at the full set. I believe that one's $150.
$150? Cheaper than the new figure?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's strange how that works sometimes.
Let's see. What is his set number? I'll look him up. Lego Rock Raiders Chief. I'll find it through his wiki.
I'd say we're down to about the last 2,000 pieces to sort.
Oh, okay. Nice.
Maybe 3,000. But either way, we are exceedingly close.
Wait, this can't be right. What did I just click?
I'm not sure, Your Majesty.
I see a listing for very cheap. Okay, it updated. Never mind. I was looking at the minimum buy, which is $1.27. That's just for the seller's shop. I'm trying to find what he's from. Lego Rock Raiders Chief set. Let's just Google that and see if it gives me the set number.
All right.
I remember that set. I used to have it.
I'm not quite sure what you're referring to.
I'm looking at the set. It's like an old Rock Raiders set. I think set Rock Raiders crew. I definitely had that a long time ago, and I have all these figures scattered and broken everywhere.
That's unfortunate because, yeah, I only have a couple Rock Raider sets.
Disassemble, let's say.
Yes, I actually found the game for Rock Raiders at a yard sale back in 2006, I want to say.
Wow.
Yeah, and I didn't really, I always had trouble with that game, but looking back on the theme, I didn't really truly appreciate the theme until the mid 2010s. Fantastic theme.
Definitely. Even has some
All right.
mods.
2x4 is going to play some Wii. All right, have fun.
That's fun.
Glad people are still playing that system.
I don't think there's many Lego games that have mods, but Rock Raiders actually does.
Oh yes, it's the old Lego games have a pretty active mod community. Rock Raiders United. Have you ever heard of Rock Raiders United?
I have, yeah. So I see all the mods before.
Yeah, it's a really nice group. I spent several years lurking around that community.
Very nice. What other Lego games have mods? I haven't seen a ton. I haven't seen a ton of Lego games with mods. Whichever ones have.
I haven't checked it recently, but I know one group is recreating Lego Island from scratch using the original cassette tapes from the game.
That'd be amazing. I know I saw one person. It wasn't necessarily a mod, but the referee in Lego Soccer Mania, or I guess Lego Football Mania if you're in Europe, he actually is in the game, just not technically supposed to be playable, but he's fully programmed in there as a character of like stats and everything, just like defaulted to maximum. So somebody found it so they could just switch one setting and he becomes a playable character. You can have him on your team and he has max stats. He's never meant to be playable.
Huh. Maybe he was just a demo character.
Could be, yeah. That's got to be one of my favorite Lego games still. I got to play it again sometime.
Yeah, around 2013, I began collecting all the old Lego games I could find at thrift stores, and I found a good variety of them. I have all the Lego Island titles.
Wow.
I think I actually have an extra Lego Island lying around somewhere.
I have a copy of, it doesn't work anymore, it's long broken, but I have a copy of I think the original Lego Island CD-ROM. It's just kind of cool. It's a very colorful CD. It's got like a scene of like, I think a guy on a jet ski over a blue ocean of a shark chasing him or something.
Yeah. I don't think I played that one.
The original Lego Island?
Oh yeah. I played Lego Island.
Right, yeah.
I don't think my case was like that.
I've never seen a CD that colorful before. It's what if I can get a picture of it? This
one's got a bunch of glue on it.
I feel like you'll want a CD just to collect when you see it. It's so colorful.
That's kind of beaten up, but we can still use that.
Okay. I will offer to share the tab. Just in case you want to see what it looks like.
We have a little over 30 minutes left. Let's see.
Awesome. That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
I'm not sure mine is like that. I need to double check. That's really colorful, especially for the late 90s.
I don't think it goes to that much. Yeah, $12 free shipping.
Yeah, it's a good deal. If you want Lego Island, now's your chance. Get it while the discs are still relatively easy to get.
Good luck getting it to work though. About some like programs down on a computer to make old things work.
There, the built-in emulators in Windows computers is pretty good.
Oh,
But-
awesome. A Brickster.
Yes.
I used to have my username for a lot of places as Brickster John, but I don't go by King John Brick.
Yeah, I have a Brickster minifigure in my built minifigure stash,
Oh, nice.
as well as the original Infomaniac and Pepper.
Ooh.
Yeah. They actually did a tribute to Pepper in Hidden Side, I believe.
Oh, cool.
Maybe I'm not sure if it's deliberate, but I could swear it is. It's a ginger character with it's a ginger character with pizza on his torso. Who else could it be?
Yep. Pizza delivery boy. I remember every little kid, including me, thought he was the coolest thing, and he's so cringy looking back.
Yeah.
But he seemed so cool at the time, being the pizza delivery guy with a skateboard.
In concept, he still is cool. I think that just of all the faces, his age is the worst.
And he's very annoying in the Lego Island too.
Yeah. In Lego Island 2, he kind of sounds like a stoner.
He's like, someone just asked, so what's your name? Like sings is like pepperoni. He like sings it, he just can't say it. And
Lego Island 2 is a complete disaster. And honestly, it's such a baffling experience. There was so much going on behind the scenes that was absolutely disgusting. A lot of actors trying to take control over the project, different conflicting visions. It was a total mess, Lego Island 2.
I played through it, but yeah, it is a
Warfare
mess.
says 36 minutes. Can we finish? We will find out.
Definitely. I remember Lego Island 2. One fun I found in it was remember the Super Station Master, the old Lego superhero?
Oh yeah, I actually have a Super Station Master minifigure.
Oh, nice. I used
Yeah.
to try to see if I could get on the railroad track and think about him catching me for how long. Get hit by the train, I think, try to work. So he always saves you for the train hits you.
Yeah. I remember that. I remember most of all the painful loading times. Did you hear
yeah.
that the painful loading times are actually because the loading prioritizes the loading screen overloading the actual game?
Wow.
That was it. A line of code fixes it.
That's crazy.
So on the loading screen, instead of actually loading the game, it is focusing on rendering a circular disc on the screen.
I remember that disc.
Yes, that is taking up most of the rendering power when you're loading a new level.
What about Island Extreme Stunts? Did you like that one?
Oh, Island Extreme Stunts is a pretty good game.
I found it glitchy, but
it's somewhat glitchy, but it feels like relatively it feels like something like a return to a form for the franchise.
I love it, but I've gotten a game-breaking glitches so many times. I've gotten stuck in places unable to get out of it. I love the whole mechanic of like beating missions and collecting cards from people too.
Yeah, I prefer the open world method, but they did give you a pretty large island to explore.
Were you able to beat Gnarly Bones in the skateboard competition, the skeleton?
I think I was. I haven't played in years.
Or there was one easy competition. There was one like ridiculously, well, at the time, ridiculously hard skateboard guy to beat his challenge.
Yeah. Okay. Saturday Sunday said, Professor Git, are you Professor Goat's twin brother? I believe he has disappeared. And we don't talk about Professor Git on this channel. He is not. I have disowned him. He is no longer my stepbrother.
Yep. What did you think of the old Lego Creator games? Were they worth
honestly, I never really engaged with them that much. I found them somewhat confusing, and compared to something like Lego Universe or Digital Designer,
yeah,
there's no comparison. at that some point you just become spoiled.
Yeah.
That said, I spent an obscene amount of time on Legoland, which is
I don't know.
a roller coaster tycoon-esque Lego game.
I like that. I love doing just like the free mode at the end too. Just,
Oh yeah, just doing what you want, building whatever.
There was one limiting feature. I can't remember what it was. It always bothered me. Let's see. Trying to refresh my memory.
Okay. Saturday Sunday said you guys are divorced. He's a stepbrother. That's not how that works. Brick Warfare says, Goat, I am Brick, reporting live from Brick Kingdom News. Tell me, how do you feel about Git? We are not talking about we're not talking about Professor Git on Club Brick. That is a personal issue between me and him, and I wish to keep it that way. Look, if there's something comes up between Club Brick and Professor Git, I will tell you. But until then, Professor Git has nothing to do with Club Brick or me.
I can't remember what it was about Legoland game that bothered me. There's one thing that was like lacking. I had a lot of fun of it so many hours though.
I think I actually have Loco, the Lego train game.
Oh, I love Lego Loco. That doesn't need a CD-ROM to play, so you can like, if you have the CD, you can like give it to anyone pretty much.
Huh. Yeah, I played it a little bit. I never truly immersed myself in it, in part because I had trouble getting it to work.
The one thing I always wanted to get to work is the multiplayer mode. We can like build a network and like connect your little Lego Loco land to other people through trains.
You probably need a LAN for that, right?
Yeah, I was hoping you'd be able to do is send your residents to visit each other. Apparently, it doesn't work. All we can do is send mail to each other.
So even with LAN, you can only do that?
That's what I heard. Yeah, that's what I always assumed was the other way around. But I was asking someone. It might have been on Rock Rage Night. I was asking. They said no. You can just send mail to each other. It's kind of lame.
Oh well.
It had this built-in, like, think of like a Microsoft Paint type thing, except with tons of like minifigures and graphics you can stamp onto it.
Rick Warfare says freedom to the press. You have the freedom to say whatever you like. I have the freedom to say none of your business.
I do want to do like a local stream sometime, because like name residents after the people watching the stream and such. It could be fun.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
It just doesn't work on a Mac is the problem, and the Mac's my good stream computer.
Another thing I was thinking about, supporters of the channel might be able to appear as characters in our stop motion.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah. So if you guys are open to that, we'll be figuring that out over the next few months. Okay. Saturday Sunday said, Goat, I want to buy a Lego in your Lego shop in a moment. I will pay using my credit card using a live stream chat.
We don't have a pay feature in the YouTube channel. The only thing we have up right now is I have an Amazon shop up. It just has some like bling bling brick products like light up lightsabers. If you want to go there and get something, it's up to you. But
yeah, that'd be cool. It's a great way to support the channel. We'll be looking into more options, and as we get those working, we'll be able to expand our production, do more interesting stop motion, tell more interesting stories, have more engaging streams with higher production quality, and that will come out over the next few months. Okay, I'm going to end this in about 20 minutes. So if you have any more questions about for me or my co-host, King John Brick, please get them in now. Saturday, Sundays, can I use my Apple Card instead of credit card to pay? Well, we have to figure that out first. So
Existing shop, it's literally like an Amazon shop, like through Amazon. So anything they allow, I can't really control it. So if you want anything there, only if you like something though, don't feel obligated to.
Yeah.
There's some cool stuff. It's all good quality, but I understand anything custom, like light up stuff, it's a little bit more expensive than it would be to like buy just a lightsaber from Lego, for example. Saturday, Sunday, I just posted in the chat. Can you not see it? It might only let you post links, Professor, so I might post it in private chat.
All right. Maybe you could DM him in Discord.
Could try to.
Warper says, my server is the Brick Empire's puppet state. I quite like that concept. You are, in fact, one of our colonies.
I sent you a message, Professor, in the private StreamYard chat.
Okay. Actually, I don't know how to use this.
Oh, well.
Yeah, I don't know how to use, I don't know how to use the Mac setup. I don't know how to copy paste on a Mac. So, sorry, you just have to figure it out on your own. Sorry.
Saturdays, Sundays, are we in any mutual servers? I can post it there.
Let's see.
If you want to just look it up on Amazon, I think it's just called Club Brick Shop, honestly, though. Yep, it's just called Club Brick Shop on Amazon. You'll find the shop. You go there, and you'll see a bunch of like light up Lego lightsabers, a light up Infinity Gauntlet. You'll see mystery packs of different colored Minecraft creepers. You'll see a set of Lego gems, every color, and a treasure chest. A lot of stuff on sale right now. You can actually get all 6 of the Infinity Gems, which usually make you buy a bunch of sets for $10.
It's crazy just how expensive those Infinity Stones have been when they're just little tiny pieces, and there's 4 of them on a sprue.
Brick Warfare even over this. For me to sell Brick Arms, I'd have to buy it from Brick Arms, send it to Amazon, and then mark up the price. It wouldn't be worth it. You'd be paying more.
Yes, you should. If you want it, if you want Brick Arms, just go directly to Brick Arms. Maybe at some point we can get a code from Brick Arms for a slight discount, but that's the most. That's it.
If you do, maybe when we get a little bigger, I'll reach out to Brick Arms, see if they can do something like give us a discount code or promotion code. But never will we be able to list their items on our shop for cheaper than they're selling them.
Precisely. Saturday Sunday says, Professor Goat, can you unban me in the Discard? I miss John a lot. His Majesty can unban you himself. I'm not sure what the time delay is on that. Okay.
No,
another knockoff stud piece.
Awesome.
And what is... Look at how chewed up this one is.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Yeah, don't ask about like server ban stuff during the streams. Talk to them about that in Discord. The audience doesn't need to see that.
Okay, less than 20 minutes left for this marathon stream. I'm thinking we might want to end just a little few minutes early.
Yeah, go for it. You've more than earned it.
Yeah.
Professor, would you still play the Legoland game today? You think you're old for it now?
Of course I'd play it. It's just finding the time. I have so many other projects here around the Cajelled Labs to work on that I don't really have
Understandable.
time for too many games. However, at some point, I'm sure I will dust off that old CD-ROM and pop it in, and we will play some classic Lego games.
That'd be great. I think whatever Lego games have we got over. Lego Stunt Route. Did you play that one?
No, I did not.
Oh
I'm
wow,
not sure if I have that one.
that was a fun one. It was interesting though, because it's like a racing game, but you don't actually really steer too much. You can like kind of lean your car to side, but your car kind of auto steers for the most part. So it almost feels like slot car racing in the sense. You just have to not hold the gas too much, you'll fly off the track.
Huh.
It was
Might be
fun
worth
though.
checking out.
You could build your own race tracks, put down like loop-de-loops and giant fans and jumps and all sorts of things. Get power-ups. Every time you beat a racer, you unlock their car, I believe. It was fun.
Yeah, I haven't played any Lego Racers either. I found it at a shop once, but it was like $10. That was a
Lego
little bit.
Racers is another one you don't need the CD-ROM for, the first game at least. And it's a very difficult game. Even today, I still can't beat it.
You've never beaten it.
Never beaten Lego Racers 1. No. Lego Racers 2 I have. A lot of people, most notably Max on the YouTube team, thinks it's a inferior game, but I actually had some fun of Racers 2. It's an interesting premise because you have different areas like the Mars mission area, the jungle area from Lego Adventures, and it's like an open world where you can explore and look for missions and upgrade your car in between races. But the races themselves are just that same world in different areas mapped off the track. So all the tracks kind of overlap each other, have the same area. So it's not quite the same charm. And the thing I liked, the stupid thing I really liked at Lego Racers 2 is your car actually slowly got demolished the more you got hit by power-ups. And if it got demolished enough, you would actually be finishing the race on foot, of course, much slower. But you could, theoretically, if you had enough of a lead, you could win still on foot. And always hilarious that way.
Yeah, that's really interesting. So it's just your little driver minifigure running along the track?
Yeah, they do very fast for running speed. Maybe they're running like 30 miles per hour, which is incredible for a human, but it's nowhere near like the 100 miles per
They
hour.
are minifigures.
Yeah. They go much faster than they should be, but still, it's nothing compared to the car.
Mm-hmm.
But Max, absolutely, he's the biggest enthusiast of Lego Racers. He's actually building all the cars from the game, but he absolutely hates Lego Racers 2.
Wow.
For some reason.
He likes the hardcore experience, I guess.
Yeah, it is still a hard game. I think it's possible if you use your upgrade tokens, whatever they're called, upgrade points unwisely. It's possible to almost soft lock yourself where you don't have enough speed or enough grip to get through certain bosses, and you're just kind of stuck.
Huh? That's
unless you get lucky and something happens, like the boss gets stuck or something, which it's usually how I cheese my way through.
Well, that's one way to play the game, I suppose. Weren't there people trying to work on an online version of Lego Racers at one point?
Were they? I hadn't heard that.
Like a mod. I'm not sure.
That'd be very cool. Lego Racers is a kart racer that holds up to Mario Kart, in my opinion. It's a very clever mechanic how the power-ups work. Basically, there's red, blue, green, and yellow. I think red is weapons, blue is shields, green is like boosts, and yellow is like traps you drop. And there's white bricks also. So pretty much every time you get a white brick, it upgrades what you have, and you got to choose how far you want to upgrade it before you use it and reset it all.
Interesting.
So if you had just one green red brick, you just shoot a cannonball. But if you waited to upgrade it 3 times the white bricks, you shoot like 3 homing missiles down the track. And the same thing for green, like a short boost or all the way, you actually get a warp tunnel and warp all the way down the track.
Oh yeah, I remember that effect. I've seen videos on it. That'd be really cool. Yeah. I'd love a modern version of that. It is funny that we actually did see at one point we did actually see a Rocket Racer minifigure
Oh,
in
cool.
one of the recent collectible minifigures. A little homage to that classic character.
Everyone forgets the other racing champion of Lego Stunt Rally is Mr. X.
Hmm.
He wears a purple costume, and he's also a very annoying tutorial guy during the game. And even if you shut him off, he still talks for a bit and says, "Oh, turning me off. Well, if you need help again," then he tells you how to turn it back on. Like, just shut up. But he's kind of cool because he's the final boss of the game.
Yeah, I think I vaguely remember seeing screenshots of him.
The coolest thing I think about Stunt Rally Run Lights, you actually design your own tracks with all the pieces.
Maybe we can do a video on going over all the classic Lego games at some point. That'd be fun.
That'd be great. Yeah, we did try a playthrough of Lego Racers, but it wasn't live, so it kind of hurt it. That Max didn't get quite as many views. I think a live one would be a lot more fun, interactive.
Mm-hmm. Saturday, Sundays, just accept your punishment, and eventually we'll let it up. Stop trying to make alts. Just go with the flow. You'll get back in someday. Okay?
I'm trying to think. We talked about most of the old Lego games. What else have we? Which one have we missed?
Other old Lego games. At that point, everything switched over to TT, and we've been getting the same Lego Star Wars game for the last 15 years, basically. It almost feels like longer, actually.
Lego chess, though, I think we didn't cover, but there's not much to say about that. It's the same thing as chess, other than there's a little bit of a story mode to it, and you get to see fun little cutscenes depending on which piece attacks which. There's one for every combination. So
Yeah,
I've never actually seen some of them. I don't see what happens if the pawn kills the queen or the king, for example. I've never seen that. I can probably look it up, but
Okay, we have less than 15 minutes left. Let's do just a little bit more sorting. This is your last chance if you want to ask something about this $5 acquisition we made. It's been a lot of fun. It's been very exhausting, I'll say that. But we made a lot of progress.
definitely you can see the bottom.
Yeah. We'll probably end up finishing this next week. On Thursday, we'll do a 6-hour stream, roughly. I am not in the mood to repeat this 12-hour grueling experience again anytime
Yeah, I
soon.
wouldn't advise that.
That said, this can be a special occasion. We'll do this maybe every month or two. The last thing we want is burnout.
Whew. Make sure you get plenty of rest for a mock hour tomorrow.
I intend to rest thoroughly tomorrow, as well as rest my voice. I will not be speaking for the next 20 hours. Found another one of the launcher pieces over here.
Oh, nice.
Yep, I have dozens of those. I'm probably getting, I might have almost 100. Probably not. Got a knockoff panel piece, so we'll throw that in the trash. We're getting down to a lot of hinge pieces.
Oh, nice.
Yep. I don't have a container devoted just for hinges, so I'm just setting these to the side for now. We have another one of these Technic pieces with glue on it. Okay. His Majesty is, of course, snacking on either popcorn or chips.
No, it's just a brownie and a package that I'm trying to open. I'm failing to open quietly.
Okay, welcome to the last 10 minutes of Sort and Stream Marathon. We appreciate you for watching with us. Those of you who have been popping in and out for the last 12 hours, I appreciate it very much. It has made this grueling experience that much more tolerable.
Definitely. Thanks for your support, guys.
This is something we may try every week if you people are enjoying it. I know this isn't nearly as exciting as Mock Hour, but it's something relaxing we can do to the side, on the side. Just getting a collection of little Technic pieces over here.
Very nice. And guys, let me know in the server whatever things you'd like to see in the stream. Would you like an idea for like doing old Lego games in the stream? You want to see more sorting streams? More shows like Mock Hours? Any ideas you have yourself, let me know.
Of course, we'll also be doing a lot of stop motions we're looking into in the near future, and we're hoping that will be very cool. As well as some more ideas, highlights, different interesting mocks we think are very, very unique that we can share with you guys. How many likes did we get up to at the end of this?
I'm seeing 66. I can refresh it and see.
Let's see.
Let's see if it updates. Still seeing 66. We are back up to 10 viewers again.
All right.
Surprisingly, let's see.
Joe Zone, we are just about to sign off here. We have less than 10 minutes before we shut down.
You just show up 12 hours. Oh, okay. Here's the area.
Bunch of knockoff pieces in here. And authentic Lego that's too beaten up to use. Okay, 8 minutes left. Look at all these wedge pieces we found so far. About the last 5 minutes, we're going to stop and I'll show you how much progress we've made. Then we will shut down. This has been a very busy day here at Kajeld Labs. We have gotten a lot done. Way more than I would have expected, actually. So I'm quite pleased with how everything went. Joey Zone said, "Good night, guys. Also, Club Break Forever and Goat Forever." Yes, I am researching immortality. That might very well happen.
There's rumors they came from a failed experiment in immortality.
We don't talk about that. We don't talk about him, Your Majesty.
That's right. I forgot. My apologies.
You didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't forget. You just thought it would be funny. I hope that was amusing to someone. Okay, these tile pieces are in suitable condition. Okay, can use those. This one has to be discarded. Little yellow minifigure hand. Hi.
Oh.
Chris says, "I'm taking a Lego stream only streamer," and he has been 5 times needed view hours. But when
Well, opposite problem of us. So he's got all the view hours, but not the views.
Yep. It's a conundrum.
Although we're very close. I think even this week we can do it. Especially keep these streams up. We can do it in the next week.
We might even hit it by the weekend if we're lucky. We'll have to talk about it more tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll have to check what we're at now, although it's always
got a neck bracket. Those are
day
always
behind updating.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Brick Warfare says, Goat, can you look at the Discord after the stream? I will look at some of it. I'll say that. I'll look at some. After that, I will need to rest because I have been toiling away for almost 12 continuous hours with only a singular break.
He hasn't even pooped.
That is correct. Okay. We have 5 minutes left, so I'm going to stop right here and I'm going to show everyone what we have done so far.
Very nice.
So, of course, the original box we had all the pieces in was over here.